Hello. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, everybody out there, YouTube land. This is Moz coming to you with another episode of Moz's Toy Box Toy Photography Talk. And today we have a very special panel because it's just me and Pablo. What's going on, Pablo? How you doing, buddy?
What's going on?
The rest will be here shortly, I'm sure.
Yes.
They all expressed interest in being here. They're on their time.
Yes. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
It's all relative. But anyway, yes, it's been a fun week, man. I took 3 pictures this week, which is unreal for me. I haven't done that since I've started working. I think just take like 2 at the most. But I was inspired this week. Let's give a shout out to all those in the chat, man. We're going to start out with Noble Young, of course. Why not, right? Face fuchsia, wide eyes, hand pink waving. Yo, Maz, face orange, raised eyebrow, hand pink waving. Yo, fake Henry, who's not here, by the way. Yo, to my Henry, who's again not here. Face fuchsia, tongue out, hand pink waving.
Don't tell Noble Young that, man, because he's gonna leave.
JP Rex in the house, man. Hello, people. How's everybody doing? Pablo's doing fine. I'm doing fine. And I'm speaking for Pablo because I thought it would be more fun my way. There's Pablo, of course. See, that's why I'm speaking for him. He's just, he's saying hello. He's there. Space Marine in the house, man. Ryder.
What's going on, Space Marine?
What's going on, buddy, man? How you doing? Articulated Times. Hello.
What's up?
Gentlemen, ladies, children of all ages. How you doing? And of course, there's me. Hello, good morning, Cheech and Chong. I was, not everybody is up in the, the Good Morning Vietnam. I mean, some people don't like that, so I was like, Cheech and Chong. That should be safe. OG fan in the house says, "Wow, face red, droopy eyes, face red, droopy eyes, face red, droopy eyes, face red, droopy eyes." That's a droopy eyes. Man. You should get some rest, man. Diggs Figs, what's up, fellas? How you doing today, Diggs Figs?
What is going on, Diggs?
Dude, JP Rex, the geek. By the way, I celebrated my 26th birthday last weekend. I'm a big boy now.
Yay.
Well, you know what they say about big boys, man? They got to wear big britches.
Big britches. Yep.
Britches. I like that word, britches. Congratulations, JP Rex, man.
He's still young.
Never tell by the dinosaurs you post that you are younger than they are.
He's still young,
you were
man.
Sending images from the Jurassic and Jurassic periods to now. That you were just, that old, that cool. But yeah. Pablo, man, you got anything that happened this week? Anything exciting?
No. I mean, all last week I was kind of like unmotivated to do anything, and then I got Trevor. And then Friday I got motivated to do that Mythic Legion shot that I did recently, and then I took a few other shots this weekend. I am excited though. A member of our Bible study, he's a big gun collector of antique guns, and he recently acquired a post-World War II Smith & Wesson revolver.
Nice. And
he's going to restore it, but before he does the restoration, he wants me to take photos of before the restoration, before he restores it, and then after. And he's getting a letter of authenticity from Smith & Wesson. Nice. So I'll be doing that this week. I think I should be photographing that revolver. So I'm looking forward to doing that because it's been a while. It's been a really hot minute since I've photographed any firearms. So
that's awesome, dude. I've only photographed one, and it was mine, and it was just I got one, and here's a picture. So there's nothing really going on with that. Trevor, have you photographed any firearms?
I have not. Plastic ones, plenty.
Yeah,
but yeah. Real, no.
What do you got going on this week, Trevor? Anything exciting?
Oh, so much, man. I'm still like the All-Star 6 wave is going to be announced next week.
Oh, yes.
Throughout the week. And then June 2nd is the big reveal for the new figures. And I'm still shooting those. And then I've got to get onto AWOC. I got to do some stuff for them, and then I got this other company that I'm doing some stuff for that I gotta bang out tonight. So I don't know how long I'm going to be on here tonight. Maybe a couple hours.
Sweet.
But I have to do a couple things for them tonight and get something over to them. So yeah, I'm busy. And then I got 1 6-pack on Friday. I got to do that. So it's gonna be a busy week. Busy week. And I'm putting in. So check this out. Let's see if I can undo this.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You were working on the details, right? Or not the
So-
details, but yeah.
So I'm putting in new
Ooh.
shelving. It's all packs
That.
shelving.
Nice.
So there's 2 more of these to go in. I got to get rid of a couple more details.
Now, did you get the glass doors for those two, or are you gonna leave them open?
No, so what I'm going to do, they don't come with glass doors.
I thought there was
can't
an
get
option
them
for
those.
that.
No, because these are like closet systems.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
So they're meant to go in, and then you got a closet door that closes up.
Right.
So I'm going to be building. I'm going to be, buying plexiglass, hopefully cut to the size that I need it, and then probably doing the thing where you put the framing
magnetic strip.
tape around it, and then a magnetic strip inside, and then just magnets in the corners so that you can just like pop them on and take them off.
Nice.
That's
Very
going to take a
nice.
while. It's
Yeah.
not too dusty down here. I've had open shelves over here with the same system for a year plus now, and I have like an air filtration
Oh, nice. See,
unit,
that's help.
and it doesn't really get that. I mean, I go on there every once in a while. I'm like, I gotta be missing something, man. It's got to be really super dusty here, and it's not bad.
Sweet. That's awesome.
It's good.
That's brutal, man. That's brutal. Yeah. No, seriously though, that's awesome. I got my
It's
module
looking good.
cases coming. I don't know. There's 5.
Oh,
coming.
yeah?
They'll be here. Supposedly now July is when I should get the invoice for the second part of the payment.
I'll
So,
tell you what,
right-
like the module cases, I almost went that route because I think 2 Christmases ago they had like a big sale.
Mhm.
I mean, I think they do this every once in a while, but it
Yeah,
was
every
pretty good.
every Black Friday they have a sale.
Yeah. So it was a pretty good sale, and I'm like, all right, I'm going to do this, and I really like the white as a background. That's one thing I don't like about the module cases is the black. It's just personal, like the black velour velvet ground. I don't
You
know.
can
There's
get
something
white.
about it with the lights in it. It looks kind of grayed and washed out. I don't know.
You can
Just
get
me.
white though. You can get them in white.
I know, but I don't like the white. The only thing they have is like silver, and I don't like that. I don't know why they're not doing like a white frame with like a white interior. It would look really nice. That's why I like these. So it's the same depth.
Yeah.
You just don't get the covers. It's a whole lot cheaper, I think.
I almost went the route of Billy's because they're a lot cheaper, but they weren't deep enough.
They're not deep
Yeah,
enough now.
They're only like
Nope.
like 12, 13 inches deep, and I was like, I got aliens with long tails. I can't. do
Yeah, they're great for like 1/12 figures. Like, cause I got all my Star Wars Black Series in the Billies, and those are fantastic for those. But yeah, 1/12, I've heard of people putting them in there, and like, yeah, you can't. There's not a lot of room. Not a lot of room. I'm gonna get like
Yeah.
5.
Anything with
on
an
a
ass end on it can't fit in there.
shelf. Yeah, no. Mm-mm.
But speaking of
And
figures,
I got
got
vehicles and stuff too to go up here. So
Oh,
Yeah.
that's true.
Speaking of figures, I got the I did a thing. I ordered the Halloween 2 Michael Myers from the Mezco figure. Amic Time had it on there for $85 shipped. So,
Wow.
you know what? I got the first one. I should get the second one because I hear the body's better, and the fact that it comes with trans head, so it's not just Michael. It's got the other kid that they thought was Michael. He's got his white-haired version of the mask. So I was like,
Sweet.
should do that. And then as I was talking to Pablo before, I ran into my buddy from the movie theater who I was estranged from, but now we're friends again, and he had one of these for me.
Oh, nice.
Nothing beats free.
Yeah, nothing beats free.
I was
I almost bought one of those, but I missed the Empire one when that. With the
I don't have
when that
any other
came
one
out.
but this one. But then again, it's just
Yeah, I've got. You know what? Here's the thing. Like, I was gonna buy it because it's really cool. I've got so many prints that I bought over the years that I don't have. Look, I don't have any wall space.
yeah.
So like, I have to get wall space and put up some of the stuff that I already have before I go and buy new prints. It's just I cannot let myself buy new prints.
A buddy of mine that ran out of wall space started using his ceiling.
I did that when I was a kid, man. When I was
Like
younger.
he framed all his posters are framed and lit up from
Yeah.
behind, and he has them mounted on the ceiling.
I have to get a ceiling first, so that's a problem.
OG fan, he says you double stack the Billy bookcases and leave the backing off of one attached together. That's an idea.
Yeah, you can.
Makes
Yeah,
30 inches deep,
that's true. But I
which
mean,
is
at that
deeper
point,
than
you
the
can just
modular.
buy one of these.
Yeah, I was about to say.
These aren't crazy expensive. I don't know what they are compared to the Billies, but they're not crazy expensive. You just don't get the doors.
Bestas for 1.6. I got the Besta TV thing that holds my detolfs, but
I have a best of 4 because all the used Jazz Inc. stuff that he builds or he used to build, like the corridor for the Tantive and stuff, was always like built for the depth of a Besta. And I don't know if they're even. I think they're still making them, but like I got one of those just for those things, basically.
Let me see what's going on here real quick. So, yeah, like I said, like I was telling Pablo, I heard Lou. I got the impression he might be here, but as of yet, we don't know. And yeah, but let's go over the shots for the week. We're gonna start with mine because I know Trevor likes to talk about my stuff.
I love starting with yours. No, I'm just kidding, of course.
Art figures, AF-15 Dread, man. This guy is a great figure.
I love this figure.
I just wish his clothes weren't garbage. His clothes were garbage on this guy.
What do you mean?
Underneath his arms, it ripped like the first time I went to go pose him. Just
oh, really? Oh, mine's been all right. I don't know. Maybe I haven't really pushed them all that far. The hands bug me. It's really cool that they're articulated, but it's a nightmare also to get them to hold.
I bought some DX-19 hands for him.
Oh, okay.
So
I got the bike too.
Oh yeah, I missed the bike, dude. I wish
never
I
shot it.
But
I wish I had Anderson. I wish I'd picked up Anderson.
She's not that expensive though, as far as I remember.
Are they? I thought they were.
He's the most expensive one. Like you can get the other male cop, the black guy.
Yeah.
They're relatively cheap, I think, for both of those.
Oh yeah,
comparatively.
I'd pick up Anderson. This freaking movie
was awesome.
This is one of my top sci-fi movies of all time, man. I can watch this.
It's
never on. I mean, I have to physically put it on because I've never like turned the channel like, oh, Dread's on. I think once maybe I saw it on a channel.
Best Buy just released a steelbook for 4K. I bought that recently, so I had a steelbook.
It's just too bad it didn't get received that well because
I know.
That's the only reason they didn't push for a sequel. Yeah.
It's a great movie. Everybody I tell about this and I'm like, oh, I never heard of it. Like, dude, it's awesome, and it should have been.
We got that dark and gritty Dread that we should have gotten.
Man.
The Sylvester Stallone film is good, but it's more comical than anything else.
Yeah, that was
Rob Schneider makes the whole thing.
And Dread in the comic books can get a little, silly sometimes. It can get a little dark comedy.
Dark comedy, yeah.
This was the Dread that I like to see.
Yeah,
I wanted dark. Wanted gritty. I mean, you don't get any grittier than this movie, man.
TJ was
TJ Williams up here, and Gabriel was admiring your Doc Knight
bro.
By the way.
Oh yeah, I haven't watched this in a while. I put it on today.
I was gonna say,
I'm walking around. I'm like going out to the bank and like the deli, and I'm like, I don't know. Sometimes I'm a little self-conscious about the pop culture shit because it's just
when they sent me my Doc Nocturnal, they sent me the wrong size shirt, so I was never able to wear it. So I gave it to my wife wears it, but
that's nice.
I don't wear it.
So just the thoughts on the shot here. I did one overhead light, and then I did a warm light on a little
godlight going on.
Ground diffuser here, kind of off to the side and in front of him a little bit, just kind of pop this out. And then in Lightroom, I added a radio gradient and up the exposure a little bit to just kind of light up his face a little bit more, just kind of give it more of that kind of godlight feel. But that's the only effects I did in there. I felt that the mist that I like to use, I thought that separated him off the back well enough without a backlight. I considered it, but I didn't do it. So,
yeah, no, I mean, I think the overhead light does a lot of that too. Like it you can see the form well enough. You know what I mean? That you don't really need that.
Oh, and then I also detexturized some of the hand here because it was looking very pleathery, like just. I had way too much of that gloss, like the pleather gloss that it can show up there.
I gotta shoot that figure. I love that figure, man.
Hopefully Mike pops in here. So we'll skip this one until Mike gets in here because I got something to tell Mike. But we'll go to this one next. This one gets posted tomorrow. This one is not up yet. This is my Alien versus Predator for Predness Day, and this is all in camera.
Predness Day is the worst name ever.
I didn't come up with the name, man.
It's terrible. People should just stop using that because it's terrible.
Anybody wants to know how to make drool? This stuff, man. This stuff right here. This is awesome, and it's cheap. It's like $10, and it's like a big tub, and it's just almost goo. It's a clear goo, and it comes with a whole bunch of like dressings and stuff for crafts. But I didn't use any.
You
of
just
that.
let it drip and you let it solidify.
You just you don't even have to let it solidify. I mean, it
You're
drips.
putting the glue on your figure.
Yeah, but it comes right off. It's almost like a
Water-based.
without the hotness. It's almost like a hot glue. You know how you can just come.
Oh,
it goes right off.
Oh, okay.
So it's not a glue anyway. It's a goo, but it has adhesive.
Oh,
Yeah, it's for making slime.
Oh, is it really? Oh,
Yeah.
That's perfect then.
So,
Okay. I mean, slime would work too, but slime probably doesn't drip like that though.
Well, gravity will
Depends
make
on
it
the
drip.
slime.
If you leave like a little ball in the end, this is all natural drip.
Yep.
You have to control it though, because it wanted to lean over towards the predator and get on the predator. Like, no, we're not drooling on the predator. Go straight down. That's what we want.
That would have been a whole different vibe if that had happened in this photo.
Yeah.
But yeah, this one again is overhead lit. I got a BTS I'm going to post tomorrow when I post this, or a little later in the day. But got my big old newer light above them, and then I got a makeshift kind of, not a snoot per se, but just a hole that I got that light going straight through. So it just really makes it just hit there instead of going all out, hitting the backdrop and everything. The way I got this fog coming around the neck and stuff is I put a hose to that hole and blew my vape down through the hose, and I got this nice. I like the separation here from the body to the head, how it's just kind of coming out of that fog. So yeah, and then of course I have this warm light over back here, kind of just wanting to separate this a little bit, give this a little bit of life, and of course it made this really nice, I thought, reflection here on the dome. Real nice soft reflection.
That looks
good. But yeah, and I also want to showcase my buddy's work because this is a custom, figure. So this predator is custom mask.
These are 112?
No, this is the Hot Toys.
Oh, is it? Okay.
These are Hot Toys.
Custom Hot Toy. Okay.
Well, yeah. See,
you didn't think about doing that vertically? It could have been kind of cool too.
Huh? Vertically?
Did you think about doing it vertically?
Vertical? I did,
like
but
having him over the top of him.
The problem is like where I was shooting it. See, this neck piece is no longer connected, and if I shot it vertical, I would have had a hard time hiding that.
Oh.
But yeah, it was just weird from the angle. I was going for. I really just wanted to focus on this. I didn't even really want this in here, but that's the way it happened. So, and
no, but it's a good yin yang. Like you got the skull actually creates a little, like a little swirl in there to the face, and then it's the opposite on the other side with the alien. So that's kind of nice balance.
Yeah. And then the last one I did, which a lot of people I thought liked, was this guy. And I never get a good shot of this guy. He's always looking off. And I think I finally got him, although his hips look really wide in this shot.
Which figure is this?
This is the DX10.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yes. This is the Hot Toys. I don't need the present toys.
I just picked up the present toys. I haven't even opened it yet. I guess I just literally got it today. I thought I got it the other day, but that was something else.
Well, with the present toys, you don't get ungloved hands for one. You only get the glove.
Yeah, hand. I mean ungloved hand. I probably have them in a drawer somewhere that I can use. You know what I mean?
But this pose was taken directly from Posing from Peter. I don't know if you remember him. I haven't seen him do anything in a while. But I mean, this is also from the movie. But he nailed this pose, and of course I've emulated it because it's a great pose. It's that walking. I really wish I had the Interbay Terminator that came with the flowers. So I could do him stepping on the flowers. But I really wanted Mike here to talk about it because I got the feet in the shot. He's not here for it. So I'm really sad about that. But yeah, getting this guy Arnold's face, it's really hard to get it just right because the light can really play some hard lines on it, and of course you got to worry about the hair too. So from this distance, I mean, close in it is not working still. I mean, you look at it, it looks very toy, but then you come out, I think it looks pretty natural there.
You know why it looks like a toy?
Because
it's a toy.
What?
Nah.
How dare you?
Come on, Oz.
But with this shot, I initially tried to shoot it like much like Red and do like that dark tone and just have him walking out of the darkness towards the camera doing this, this walk here. It just wasn't working with him. It just wasn't. Every shot that I was doing just wasn't working like that. So then I was like, well, let's throw some background stuff. So I threw my crates in. That's about all I got, some crates. I was like, well, that's cool, but now they need to be lit. And so I threw this one warm light behind them. And when I was doing the shots, the vape hit the light just right. It looked like fire. And I was like, oh. So then, of course, I threw another orange light back there to kind of make it a bigger fire. And I even threw one over off to the side just to get that glow coming around, like this side of the room's on fire. Mm-hmm. And I know, Trevor, I got some embers in there. I'm sorry. But I do have fire.
But it's subtle, though. It's not overdone. There's overdone.
Should have them everywhere.
But yeah, so that's what we got here. That's what I did this week. Let's get on who else wants to JP Rex #safe. Turtle Toy fanboy. Happy World Turtle Tuesday. NECA dropping TMNT 3s. TMNT. Oh, nice.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah. They showed a silhouette of them.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
The samurai stuff.
That's the main reason why I got that new Mythic Legions horse, the gray one. I got 4 of those for that purpose.
Oh yeah,
because I knew those turtles were coming.
That's good looking wiener you got there.
Thank you.
Dude, don't play with your wiener on the screen.
Although I need to take her to the vet because she started to get. I'm assuming it's like a yeast infection around the rim of her ears because they're getting.
My dog has that too. They're dry.
Yeah, they're dry and flaky, and they're getting a little thick. They're not really thick, but she's got it around the ears. And then from what I read, it's like
what that is.
Could be like either a bacterial infection or a yeast infection, but
sometimes they just lose hair there. My dog came like that, and then it grew back because he was like a rescue, and then now he's getting older, and it's disappearing again.
It's disappearing again.
So it's as long as it's not hurting them, it's
it doesn't. She doesn't show like it's itching or anything. And then someone told me to try a vinegar wash, but I haven't done that yet because I'm going to give her a bath tomorrow, and I'll probably do that tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
But
what's up?
Her appointment's not
till June. The night shot.
Yeah, you did a night shot last week.
Oh, that's yeah.
I wasn't here last week.
You left.
Right after you left, and I shared them with you or to your account. I think.
Did you,
Adrian? Mm-hmm.
I'm all over the place, man. So like, IG is like the worst place. I'm like not like
toys
applying to people that I'm actually contacting and stuff. It's terrible.
And then Turtle Toy Fanboy says Kino exclusive SDCC. Is that turtle stuff?
Yeah, it's Kino with his little moped delivery pizza thing. It's gonna be a San Diego exclusive.
Who's Kino?
Kino's in the second Ninja Turtle movie.
Sure.
I don't know. Okay.
I forget the name of the actor, but he's the what other movies does he come out in? Damn, I can't even think of it.
It's also a casino game for old people.
Pablo, you're gonna have to work the magic.
Oh yeah. All right, let me put those down.
I saw Casper with pictures of going through the NECA boxes that come into Target, but only plushes. That's welcome to my world, Casper. That's all I ever get when I open those things is plushes.
They said they'll put those up for sale though before or after SDCC too, so you'll be able to.
I believe so. Yeah.
I don't need them.
All right. Who
Can we see that night shot or? Is that
too
far?
Let me see. You know what? Let me.
Just before we get started on everything new.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me. See where were they?
No, don't show my chats.
Go ninja, go.
Oh, are they gone?
Dun dun dun. Why don't you just go to Adrian's page?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Adrian's page. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't just go to Adrian's page. Ooh.
Saying all sorts of bad stuff about people on here, right? So
guys,
like freaking Maz always got to show us pictures.
He's like they are so inferior to me. What's up, Commander Green? How you doing, buddy?
Hey, what's up, man? What's up, Harold?
Wait, did I go to the right Adrian's page? Yes, I did. Where is it?
Oh, wait a minute. I saw that one.
Yeah, you saw these right here. Here we go. kitchen night shots.
Oh, the night kitchen. See, that's the perfect figure for that too, man.
Yeah.
It's actually like right out of the comic for the most part. All right, cool.
He did that one, and then he had
Is the
this
fridge
one.
open there? Oh, I seen a little light in
See,
the
that's what
fridge
I
though,
thought,
man.
too. I thought it was a fridge open, but it's not because this.
Oh,
this-
it's not? Oh, okay.
Well, it might. I don't know what it is.
And then he told us that the blue light that he used in the previous shot died. So because he
Oh.
initially he had it here
Yeah.
coming in to
I
light.
say it'd be
this-
nice and bright to get that body. I mean, I like the way you can see it, but
That's
like
Constantine, man. You
a little
can't have
more
both.
light would be cool.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah, this is,
Yeah, these are
these
nice.
shots are
Very
great.
cool. There you go. Got to get that foot down though. On that. Oh no, is he dead? No, he's not dead.
He's just sitting there on the floor.
Oh, okay.
Well, though I'm not sure if he is dead. He could be dead for all we know.
I like the second shot. I like the above shot. That's a,
Yeah, the
that's
above
a cool-
shot.
That's an interesting angle. That's an interesting shot.
I just wish he
That's
had gotten
nice.
that light through the window, man. If the light didn't go out.
Yeah, a little bit more light. Like it could have been like an appliance light or something. Even if you did it off, like if it was motivated lighting off to the right there, like just like if it was like a little overhead counter light, just really faint and yellowy. You know what I mean? It would make it.
Oh, that would be cool.
But
yeah.
it's nice though. I mean, I'm not taking it away from it. It's really good.
Adrian says he's dead.
He's
Oh, he's dead.
not
He's
dead there. He's got holding his hand
Not
up. Isn't he?
Constantine.
I'm not quite dead.
I was watching Austin Powers again recently. He could be like Mustafa, where he's always just yelling up. He's like, "I'm very, very badly burnt." Adrian got a new light. Cool. Steve Morrow, what is motivated lighting? That's all right, Trevor. Since you
Motivated lighting is like it's lighting that has a source. You know what I mean? It means something in the scene. So if you're in a living room and it looks like even if you don't see it, like there could be a fireplace in there. So there's flame there's a yellow orange light coming from off the camera. Or it could be on the camera. It could be the fireplace, and the lighting is coming from that. Like it's motivated lighting. It
So
has
an
a reason
implied
for
light
being
source.
there. Basically, is I guess where the term motivated comes from. Like there's a reason for it to be there. Like a lamp light. If there's a lamp or something like that. I mean, just lighting a room from overhead, it's kind of like, well, what is that? Where's that coming from? But if it actually has a source and it makes sense to have the source, then it's motivated lighting.
Yes, it's an implied source, basically. with
Correct.
The light. Yeah.
Yes.
I do that all the time. I imply things all the time
Mm-hmm.
with innuendo. All right, what we got, man? Who's it? I can't read the name.
It's Eddie.
Eddie.
What is
That's the right window. Where's the right
I
window?
don't know the story. What is the tube? Do we know?
Well, that is Cloud, right?
Yeah, from Final Fantasy. I'm not sure what the.
Is that Sephiroth tube or something? I don't know.
Okay. So like I'm sure the caption says it, but I can't read it.
Let's see. Weapon. See, some of the objective of war destruction.
Oh yeah, I should go to my tag.
Oh no, maybe not. I guess not. Okay. I guess it just if you know the franchise, it means something. But it looks cool.
Yeah, it does look.
I like this. I like the lighting on
Yeah.
this one.
this one.
Yeah, it's tight, man. And I like the fall off. You get just an idea of what's going on behind it, but it's not so much that it's too distracting, and you're like, what's all this? So it's really nice.
And
Yeah,
and I
again,
like
that's like an extreme set, right? So it's all
I was
flat,
about to
but
say, but this is
that's not.
that's
that
not.
looks like
But
a
yeah,
piece of
this back here,
equipment.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I do like that.
Extreme set, really well done.
I do like the majority of the lighting's coming off the tube.
Yes, yeah. See, that's cool. Like using if you've got something, if you can use these extreme sets and get something that is a physical object, like even if you got like a interior wall or something like that, and you could put a chair and a little table or something in front of it, that just makes brings that thing to life, man. And the more that becomes like background and you involve it with some like other level or other layer in between it, it looks so much better.
Then
That
you
and
gotta
getting the
watch,
lighting right.
yeah,
Yeah.
you got to watch the lighting, because if you get the lighting on them too hard, it's going to bounce all off of it.
Yeah.
Well, that and like matching whatever lighting they have for the most part. I mean, here he's got like there's little. It looks like it could be lit from his source for sure. You know what I mean? I'm sure close up it's got like a source it's coming from. But it
This-
works.
This picture is a prime example too. The first one, if you go back to the carousel, this one's a prime example of how to light with green. See how they were also bringing in white to diffuse that green,
Yeah.
so it's not just
Yep.
green.
Yeah.
Everything is in green. Exactly.
Yeah, so this is the perfect way to utilize putting a color like that, especially a commanding color like green or red. See, we're cutting it with that white. It doesn't have to be a story as to why it's white, because the whole room has got this darkness to it, and it just looks like that's the ambient kind of color tone in the light in the room or whatever. It just all works. It's not like a harsh white that you're cutting it with. It's very soft white, and then just keeps them lit.
It all depends on the shot. Like, there's no rule that says you can't use like all green, but it's gonna be tricky. Like, you got to do it right. And I don't know that you could do that all. Like, it's not gonna be good. It should be like, like using color like it should be a pop of color. You really have to kind of, temper it a little bit too. You know what I mean? It all depends. But like green is, like you said, is harsh. Red is harsh. It's difficult. You got to like kind of tone those things back a little bit.
Yeah.
But Eddie, this is a great shot, man. Thank you so much.
Good shot.
Love it. Oh, it's the birthday boy, JP Red.
Happy birthday.
Oh, last week was his birthday.
Yeah.
But we're gonna
Well, take it back now. Never mind.
Scratch that.
I like your LUTs here, man. It's really nice and kind of.
Yeah, the
What?
color. The LUTs.
Oh, your LUTs. Oh, okay. I said something else. I'm talking about. I'm looking at the back of the dinosaur. Yeah, this is great composition. I mean, JP's always got some really good composition. It seems instinctual.
Oh, good. Sorry.
And I like it.
Yeah, there's not much to say. I mean, they're popping off that backdrop real nice. It's far enough away from them. You don't need a lot of light to do that. It's just
the leaves are obviously out of scale, but because they're bokeh a little bit, they're a little bit out of focus. It kind of blends into like what could be like just giant prehistoric leaf type things.
Yeah,
there's nothing really defining it, so that's good.
Yeah, it works for this shot.
The lighting's good. You know what's nice like about this, like the brightest point right there is his mouth, his lower part of his mouth, and it's right there. It just literally draws you into his mouth, which is like what your focus is right there.
Sick balls, Chopper.
Yeah, good shot, JP.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Yep, I like it.
And then without missing a beat,
boom.
What's up, Alpha?
Go. That's cool. I like that dinosaur. It's wild looking.
This dinosaur's got some huge feet compared to that.
No, I like it. It's like the Jar Jar Binks of dinosaurs.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. It's the Jar Jar Binks.
Misa no want to wear mask.
This was nice, but it needs some pop somewhere, some kind of lighting contrast somewhere, because it's very dark and flat. Whereas the other one had a
flat lighting
tone to it, but it was still poppy. This one has no poppy to bring any of that out.
It's almost an overcast day type of shot, like this is where you need to like bring a little light with you, bring a bounce card, and just create some artificial, sunlight from somewhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just a little bit of, even if it's like looks like it's breaking through the clouds or something like that.
Even
light up the whole area.
Even the little one has big feet.
Right.
Yeah.
The little one's feet is as big as Timmy's feet.
Yeah, I was like, jeez, even that little one has some big feet.
You know what they say about dinosaurs with big feet? Big shoes.
Big shoes.
Big britches.
Yeah, awesome, Jeff. Yeah, but yeah, I agree with the lighting. It's a little flat because it's the same lighting all the way across. I would have brought in something to bounce some light, some white
And
light, or a gold card.
Yeah. Like, are they unleashing this thing or leashing it? I don't.
Well, it's got shackles on its wrist already, and open shackles on its ankles.
Looks like they're releasing it back or something to its
releasing,
babies or something.
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, use the baby to lure them. I think they're doing that whole scene where they lured the mama back to the baby. And then,
yeah, probably.
Okay.
But those were T-Rexes, so I don't know. This is not a T-Rex. It is. It's got definitely that small head problem.
Gotcha.
Dang.
We got Adrian with the Hot Toys
Wow.
Spider-Man. He hit me up at work the other day trying to ask for advice on lighting this and whatnot. You still need to come around a little bit more with his light, but then again, you did take out the light source that was really throwing it off. So I guess it's not too bad. So in the original shot, he had a light source coming from behind him and up in that top right corner. And I was telling him that you need to light more of the top of the head, like it's coming around the top more. It can't be that one-sidedness. And of course, since it's coming over the top of the head, it would need to come over the shoulders more. But he just cut the source out and left the lighting the way he had it. It looks like on the figure. So
I don't dislike it. Yeah, I think it could be. I think it's a little. There's a lot of dark area in the shoulder. I think it would have been cool if the light came over a little bit and hit the spider on the lit side.
On the lit side.
I mean, even if you don't do rim light, like he doesn't need the rim light. Kind of like you didn't have that on your dread. You know what I mean? Like it is defined by the light behind it, but it kind of does look like there is light coming from back there.
Yeah,
so
especially right here.
Probably, they're not even there. Like even over the other side of his
shoulder.
shoulder.
Oh yeah, that's true. It's nice.
There's a little bit of ambient light there. I mean, he could be underneath something. He could be under a bridge or something like that. We have no idea, but it is. I mean, it's nice. It's a little hot. That catches a little hot in the eye. I think I would have photoshopped that out.
Yeah,
and maybe taken some of the yellow out of the eye a little bit.
I was going to say because or brought some of that yellow to this side too.
One of the two, yeah. I think it's just
Adrian was sending me some more of the pictures from this shot. You need to send them to Pablo, by the way, because he's the one who's got command of the. He's couch commando today with the mounts. So,
it's real close to being a really nice portrait. I mean, it is a good portrait.
Yeah, it's a nice portrait.
The only thing I would say is like the crop is just give him a little bit of breathing room. But either you're going to crop down the head, which, despite what people tell you, you can crop the head. Like as long as you're not cropping like hairlines and stuff like that, and making people look like they don't have.
And
as
long as Mike's not here to see it, yeah.
No, Mike could be here. I will tell him it's fine because it drives me nuts, man. I did stuff like that, and people are like, you're not supposed to crop the head. I'm like, yes, you can.
You say it's my hot body. I do what I want.
One way or the other, like either crop a little bit of that or bring it up. Preferably bring it up a little bit, but when you crop it right on the lip of it, it's a little it's creating a tangent that's pulling your eye like right out of the shot. So,
like I said, since I realized after I went through all my pointers as far as lighting goes that you guys again still can't see my mouse because we're on Pablo's screen. So where I wanted to light it is I wanted light to wrap around, coming around the middle top of the head. And coming along that whole side of the face like it already is, and then come down that shoulder like it was all hitting that whole right side and slowly wrapping around the body a little bit, just kind of enveloping. Okay. What are you doing, Pablo?
I was trying something. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he could have used a bounce card with whatever light source is on the right and just hit it a little bit on the left.
I like some of it in shadow, but it just looks like you get one light right there on the face and not like an actual sun or because I mean it's evening or something outside. You can tell there's a light out in the sky, so I don't know why he'd be that dark in the face unless you had like something hanging over him.
If you're going for sunlight, I mean sunlight's gonna kind of wrap a little bit more because you're gonna get it bouncing off everything. Even if he's like literally underneath like some sort of cover that the light would bounce off the wall and kind of wrap a little bit. But I mean
exactly. It'd be bouncing around, man. It'd be like
bing, bing.
It'd be like House of Pain, man. Jump around. Around.
Why is this scram behaving that way?
What are you doing, Pablo?
It's telling me that I don't have the latest version, which is BS.
Oh, the way he sent the picture something, man. I don't know.
Instagram?
Yeah, I was like,
what?
He sent them kind of funny because so I looked at him on my phone, which is the latest version, but on the computer,
you're not looking. Okay,
that's true.
It's like a disappearing image or something. So
that's why you can't see it. Yeah,
you got to send just regular pictures, Adrian. If you want to look on, hey, my stuff. Oh, damn. Yeah, sound card.
Yeah, we already went over it, Maz. We already went over it.
JP Rex, the geek. To create the cinematic feel, I'd say you need to do a horizontal wide shot. Vertical portraits tend to be more perfect compositions. Good point.
What, I don't understand. Why would you? What are you saying in terms of cinematic?
Oh, well, then it's not a good point. He doesn't get it, guys.
No, I mean I don't understand. What does he mean by like? Why is was somebody? Did somebody say it was supposed to be cinematic, or I'm not really sure.
I don't know.
Okay.
JP Rex is.
I missed it.
I'll just click
Get
on
the
what he said again.
cinematic
That's all that I know.
I like a portrait. You could do. I mean, this could be a screen. You know, I don't know. Corporate portrait.
Colors
My
on it
God.
are nice. I like the colors in the shot entirely. I just feel like that bit on his face is just too sharp. It needs to be more
Yeah, it could
side.
be. It needs a little bit of a softer wrap, but it's right. It's right there, man. It's nice. I mean, it's sharp. It's in focus. It looks good. I mean, it looks good.
And of course, the classic suit Spider-Man is a ludiful looking figure.
Yeah, it is.
Doesn't
you
pose
really-
for that, but he's ludiful.
Yeah, you can really see all the texture on this suit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I have this.
Oh,
one.
okay. All right.
Beautiful.
I didn't see it.
All right, and we have another post if you want to refresh the tag there. When you go back.
Nope. Too late.
Yeah, once we started Maz. Once we started
Wait a minute.
Maz.
No,
Wait
next
a
week.
Next week.
Skipping the line.
It's Phoenix Shand.
All right.
Is this the Hot
Shandy.
Toys? No,
No.
this is Black
It's not out
Series.
It's not out yet. Yeah.
That's a Black Series.
Yeah, I just saw the old-
Oh, yeah. I know what he's talking about. Okay, that part of the head can be cut off in a shot.
That's because he's doing.
Yeah,
that
in a
one
portrait,
thing
it doesn't look quite as right. It looks better when it's like I agree with that a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, it's because he's doing that cinematic crop. That's
Depends
why.
on what you're doing. If you're like really in close to a face, like obviously you're going to be cropping part of the head. So
Yeah.
Rampage is saying says Happy Tuesday, guys. Happy Ted Lasso Day.
It was Friday.
Today is
Lasso
my
Day.
Saturday. I'm sad now.
This is nice lighting.
This is
Yeah.
some nice lighting. Let me go to that picture.
You know what I'm loving here. You know what I'm loving, Pablo. You know what I'm loving.
The embers.
The embers.
And they're amber embers. Too.
Yeah, they match. They match the haze smoke colors.
Well,
pretty
more
well.
crimson embers.
It's not overdone, so which is good.
Yeah,
That's
no,
the
it's
one
good.
tricky thing with embers that I've noticed, and I've run into this too because I haven't figured out a way around it other than maybe finding other sources. But one thing you got to consider too is when embers first leave the fire, they're brighter, but as they go up, they get darker because they burnt out.
Fade. They burn out.
They
Yeah.
fade and turn into nothing but little
Mm-hmm.
bits of stuff. So it's really hard to capture that unless you want to do a lot of work because then you got to find multiple shots of
Yeah.
embers and really play with layers.
Well, you could just if they're on a layer, if you're doing like an overlay,
You could always
you could just mask them a
mask
little bit
them
and
all,
like
yeah.
lighten them up as they go up. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
All right, fine then. What he said.
Come on.
it's like
No, you're right. I don't know everything.
You do, come on.
No, I wouldn't have
Do
thought to that. I'm
Photoshop.
being serious. I sound funny, but I'm being serious. I don't know.
All right.
yeah, in Photoshop you could just with the masking tool and like at a
You just
20%
lightly
opacity, just lightly go over them until you get
and
that.
they'll fade a
right
little
fade.
bit as they
Mhm.
go
Well, it's
up.
not
Yeah.
just a fade though, because you're gonna have like a more black in it.
But then you could also do the
Well,
Red
I
or-
mean,
you
you're not
do
going to turn
red
them
or
into like.
orange.
I mean, but you could, I guess.
then, yeah, they're not gonna be ghostly, but then you could also go with a bit of dodge and burn on it.
Yeah, you
to
can
get
burn them
that-
a little bit.
Yeah.
Crisp them up a little bit.
I'll have to play around with that when I do my embers next time.
Composition is good.
I just
You can
Yeah.
shadow the embers for the floating debris too. What does that mean, shadow? Do a drop shadow? Is that what you mean?
No, the drop
Maybe.
shadow wouldn't work.
maybe there's a lot. I mean, there's a lot of ways to do it, like to get almost a dark.
No,
version
yeah, that's
of it,
true.
you know what I
Yeah. Yeah.
You could
By the
do
way,
another
Mike
layer
is
and darken them up or
trapped
something.
in traffic/truck.
Oh,
works.
okay.
That's why he's just typing away and telling us what he thinks.
Oh, he must be really trapped in traffic if he's able to type all this.
Yeah, I was about to say because if he's driving his rig and it's like don't do it, Mike.
What did he say? The Spidey saturation? What? Oh, sorry.
The Spidey shot is a tight head is a tight head, and shoulders, corporate
yeah.
type clothes.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, remove
Alright.
the saturation.
Remove the saturation. Remove
For-
it entirely.
For this,
Yeah, are we talking about this right now?
I don't know what. Oh, he's talking about the embers.
Yeah, the
Oh my
embers,
god.
yeah.
Okay. Yes. There's a dozen ways to do the embers. But good. That's a good point too.
As far as the
Um,
shot, though, I mean, other than the
mhm.
embers, what do we think?
Looks nice. The only thing I would like to see is more. I'd like to see a little more definition in the front, but that's me.
Here.
You know
It's
what I
a
mean?
little
Like,
dark here. I want more detail here.
I just want a little bit of a bounce that red around it again, like wrapping it a little bit so that it kind of like looks like, because this is fire. This is going to be kind of everywhere. And why is everybody walking by fire? Like,
Well, mine was a Terminator, and that's all you need to know. Because I mean, Terminator.
It's Terminator.
Fire,
I mean, he doesn't really fear
She's a
fire. So.
machine.
Well, I guess she's kind of a machine too, so I suppose that's fine.
She's got a machine's tummy. That's it.
Well, we don't know.
Machine tummy.
We don't know how much machine she is now, though.
Machine tummy.
Right. I think I'm trying to figure out where it's cropped. I think there's a place
This
like
below-
mid thigh is fine, like mid calf. It's not as. I think there's a rule where it's like if it's not bad, like it's just below the knee. I think that's okay. It's just a little awkward. Like I just would have rather have seen it tighter.
Yeah, I would have
cropped up to like half her thigh or something like that, and brought it in a little bit, or I would have brought it down to at least just show all the feet, the whole foot or something.
I think
like
they
that.
wanted to catch some of the bottom of the jacket, though. I think that's.
Yeah, no, I know it's cool. Yeah, I know.
Pleat
Yeah.
skirt thing.
It's not wrong. It's not really wrong. It's just there's awkward places to crop things.
Yeah.
I think if you're going to crop it like here, you probably want to do a Dutch angle so it's at least not straight across the legs.
Maybe.
I think that would help sell that because when I crop it like that and Dutch angle it, nobody says anything. Everybody loves me.
Dutch angle would give it a little bit of life, but like it's good. I mean, it doesn't need it. It's a good shot. I'm just trying to think of what would make this better. Maybe even cropping it in a little bit from the.
I mean, there's also like a little bit of light ray coming up right here.
I can see that. Yep.
Yep.
And that's matched on the jacket. That works.
Yep, right here. Although this leg here is the one that's throwing me off a little bit.
Yeah, that and on the leg, it almost
And
looks
on the
like
leg.
he dodged those areas.
Yeah.
But probably not. But I don't know how that's getting there, and then the front of the body,
Is that orange?
isn't lit up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I was wondering that.
It's interesting.
But overall, it's a cool composition. I like this. Yeah. And I think that Dutch angle would have worked.
I think it's bugging me that like. I'd like to see her just tilted, like literally like 5 degrees to the left,
Right? Yeah.
like a nice straight line, like you know what I mean. Like,
just needs a tilt.
yeah, because she's walking with such authority, it's not like a stride where you're bent over. It's like she's like
You gotta see it right, man.
slowly walking over there. And if you want that, you want it like rammed straight, man. And it's just like there's a little bit off on that line, but it's nice though. I mean, these are minor things, man. That's a good shot.
Yep.
Especially the embers.
Crimson Viper, man. Crimson Viper with some
all right.
Legions.
Very nice.
Mythic Legions.
Legions de Mythic.
And before we get into this, I just want to state that, Lou's idea of 5 minutes is much different than the rest of the world's time.
Oh, Lou.
5 minutes,
time.
2 minutes ago.
It's Lou time.
Right. Yeah, 2 minutes.
Good job with the columns, Crimson. I know you made those.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
nice.
That's
That's
nice.
cool.
Yeah.
They were really nice.
I think we need a little bit more contrast as far as light on her.
And
She's very.
I was gonna say I would have focused on her, not the horse.
Yeah, she's very flat.
Yeah,
in
the
her
focus
head.
is on the horse, isn't it?
Yeah. And I'm not sure if that's what he intended, but I would have put the focus on her eye, not the horse's eye, because
Definitely.
he's the one that's in focus.
You know what would have been cool? Like if you took, because I would have put a little motion in the horse too. I mean, I know he's got the head tilted, which is good, but like a horse like standing. I mean, just a little leg, out of place or whatever. But
Lift the leg and have peace.
this would look, yeah. I don't think horses do that. If she were in the foreground on the right hand side, like really big. You know what I mean? Like probably cut off at the mid thigh to the waist.
Yeah.
Like really close, and the horse was in the background. This would be an amazing shot because the lighting is really nice. I really
The
like
lighting is really nice. I like the lighting.
And he's got, I mean, it's all coming from the back, but it's still like lit up. It's still there. You can still see everything. It's good. I think, like what Pablo said, like she should definitely be the focus, and like put her up front, like get her up in the shot. You know what I mean? Really, really focus on her and make the horse the background. It would be really nice.
As far as the lighting, I do love the ambient lighting. I just feel like, again, we decided that she's not the one I actually focused on, but I think light-wise, I want a little bit more light on her too, just to bring up those tones a little bit more, because she is kind of falling into the horse, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Again, that's why if you put her to the right, way in front of the horse, brought her towards the camera, she'd be getting some of that ambient light from the background.
Yeah.
Put a bounce card on her.
She was right about here.
Her left, our right, camera right, and obviously focus on her, and this would be hot.
Yep.
Let's give a shout out to everybody to Loco Lou. It's beautiful, people. Beautiful.
What's up, the people?
How you doing, man? How's your back doing? Better?
My back is a lot better. Now I was just trying to stay awake.
All right.
Stay awake.
Well, if anything is going to keep you awake, it's going to be this show.
Of course, I got to catch up to y'all fools. If I'm not quick today, y'all guys are quicker than me. I'm like, oh man, they got all the puns in. They said, that's what she said already. It's like already too late.
Daddy, chill.
I miss y'all guys. I miss y'all guys. We get to be guys for a day, talk toys and photography, and learn something new, or criticize people, or change people's minds.
Yes.
Speaking of which,
Speaking of beautiful, man,
world.
who we got next? Oh, hold on, what do you got there, dude?
Oh, Wukong.
Your vapor
Wukong.
Really, dude.
Nice.
Wukong. So this is my.
Please tell me you got the Four Horsemen's Wukong.
I pre-ordered it. Of course I did.
Nice.
Listen, after this man's photos, yeah. After this man's
I know, right?
This one, I had to get it. But this is my second one. I got the first 112 version. That is the miniature version of the 1/6 scale version.
Oh yeah.
Of the Ario.
Is that the one that came with the dial piece, the statue?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes, and it has magnets on the feet, and it's nice for when I did have it. But this one right here blows that one out the water. Accessories alone. Oh my god!
The Noda thing is great.
Yeah, that Noda book is fantastic, man.
Oh yeah, it's better than the V Toys one.
Yes, I think it's better than the V Toy. Yeah, the V Toys.
Oh, geez.
Your chances that Wukong is gonna be killer.
Yes, it is, man. Yes, it is.
Yeah, Nate Strong in the house.
Hey,
well,
Nate.
And since I don't have any figures, man, I'm just gonna be like, hey, look. See that?
Got a poster.
No, I saw that poster, man. Listen. Hey, listen. Nostalgia hits you in different ways. It doesn't always have to be a toy.
Yeah, it's true.
It could be a T-shirt. It could be a T-shirt.
It's Nate and Mai's birthday on Thursday, and the real Star Wars Day,
Nate
and the anniversary of Return of the Jedi.
Nice. Well, happy early birthday,
Nate.
Happy early birthday. I'll be celebrating yours with mine on Friday.
Happy birthday.
Oh,
Happy birthday.
no shit.
Yep. Friday's my birthday.
Nice.
I'll be at work.
Now I gotta go refill my drink now.
Happy birthday. I'll have some Mountain Dew here. I can go get a Cinnabon. It's almost like cake. I'll go get one of those.
Ooh.
This is the juice from the gods.
Nice.
Right?
What do you
This
got?
is the juice from the gods.
What is that?
VA
What is it?
Splash.
Oh, VA Splash.
Listen,
Oh,
I had to
about
like
that.
Wukong and get a fruit drink for a day.
Not my
That way I
gods.
could get, eternal life.
Eternal life. I was like, man, I thought it was something special.
the 40th anniversary one.
Yeah, that's for 40th anniversary poster was fire, bro.
It's very nice.
It was fun seeing that in the theater. Even though I was only there with like 3
I didn't get to
people.
see it in
was
the theater. I had to work that day.
fun. Oh, you're a poser. You got the poster and you didn't even go.
It's fine. I have the posters. You could try to make that sound bad on me, but I have the posters. and it was nothing. It cost me nothing.
Not a real fan.
But anyway,
But Crimson, this is a nice shot, Crimson. But yeah,
Yeah.
the things that we went over.
Focus.
I think we'll elevate
Gotta
this.
focus on your main figure. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
where's
love the
focus
overall
at?
overarching lighting in the whole shot. It just what we said earlier though, you gotta pull her away from that horse a bit and get some of that ambient light on her and focus her.
Mhm.
So
Where was the focus at in the shot to begin with? Is it
It's on the horse.
Oh,
It's on the horse. It looks like.
Yeah, right here. Like this is the most focused area. And she's a little soft. She's softer than this right here.
Mm.
But he's got the moonlight thing down, man. This is
Mhm.
This
Oh,
is the way to
hell
do
yeah.
it. This is really, really good.
like
I would
this.
reset this shot up, and I would put Artemis in the front, right?
Yep, right here.
For
Yeah.
on the third. You know what I mean? Way up, like her head, like up above, like so
Yeah,
that she's in the foreground, like way up there. Like like in the middle of those two columns or something like that.
and update the stance of the horse a little bit to give it a little bit more motion.
Yeah,
would-
just
yeah,
a little
I
bit more. It's like kind of relaxing, or kind of looking around for some.
Kind of
hooks or
cock one of the
whatever, I don't know.
front legs a little bit.
Yeah,
give it
just
a
like
mid-down.
because sometimes they like to stomp that one foot. And so like
Yeah,
Wait, what-
yeah,
what
yeah. A
was that,
little
Roz?
lift the
Did
run.
you say cock?
Oh
What-
yes,
what
I
was that?
knew that was happening.
Dang, man. Daddy, chill.
well, we gotta wake up Lou.
No, I gotta wake up.
Well, we're
Mom,
gonna wake
so you
up
gotta
Lou
be
next
careful what you
because
say
we-
around me. I'm here, baby.
Lose.
Oh, Popeye.
Speaking of Lou.
and pepperoni.
Speaking of
and
Lou.
Pluto.
Oh, look at that. Look at
Punch
it now. Punch the green sky.
That's good. I like that, Trevor.
Oh,
That's
that's
good.
I hate Popeye, man, but I can do a good, decent Popeye. I just sold the
Was
set.
Robin Williams
Actually, I just
on
sold
fire
it.
or what?
Oh, did you?
Hi.
Yeah, I wasn't doing anything with it.
Oh, dude, this is my favorite set from Mezco, man. Like I just got.
It
that
is
Ghost
nice.
Rider.
I didn't motivate me to do anything with it. And I'm like my shelves are getting full, man. I gotta get rid of some shit.
What, you get the Popeye and Pluto set?
Mhm.
I had it.
He
Yeah.
had it.
Yeah, he had it. He sold it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So say you could have sold it.
That's
to
nice
me.
though. This is cool. I like it in black and white.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's
Yeah.
got some color ones too coming up. He does. But
I saw
what do you
them,
got for the walls, man? You got like 4 different
Ooh, I
walls
like that.
together. You can tell because the piping kind of stops on that.
Well, the
first shot.
piping goes straight into the wall.
Yeah, into the wall. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is that Gotham Diamond Select diorama, build the diorama set. So
Oh,
you buy,
cool.
essentially 3 figures and you can build yourself, parts of the scene. But whatchamacallit, they're all sprayed in different colors, even the ones that fit on top of each other. They're
Yeah.
sprayed in
Really?
different colors.
Oh,
So
Were you questioning the plumbing on the diorama?
Well, see, from here it looks good.
He was questioning
Like,
the.
is it like is it's not passing inspection?
It wasn't.
This is cool, man. I like this. This is
this
really,
over
really
the top
cool.
shot is great. Yeah.
yeah,
I
see
love
that
this.
that some people don't know that when you do over the head shots or bird's eye view shot, you getting in close and tight is better than going far and back and showing so much.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unless you have
absolutely.
tons of figures. But
Even
and
then,
then-
even if you have tons of
You gotta
figures, I think-
compose.
yeah, because I've seen people use tons of figures and do the bird eye shot, and it just doesn't look right. It just looks like a tabletop cluttered with figures. Like there's no purpose for it. Like there's no story coming out of it.
It's very tricky.
But when you have a setup and you do it nice tight, but you could have a lot of figures where you could just see a few hands on the left and some feet on the top right.
Mhm.
That kind of gives you the sense that there's a bunch of bodies on the ground, but your main focus is just one individual. Then
Mhm.
that really sells it. But it is tricky to do multiple figures laying on the ground and to make it look like, or to tell a story without making it look too cluttery. Because I've done it and I haven't been able to get it right. So I've never posted
One
those
of my
shots.
personal favorite figures I did a bird's eye, and not my personal because nobody else cared for it, but I'll see if I can try and find it. But it was cool. But I like this, man. This is nice. This is like
Yeah, this is a cool.
Thank you.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm really digging the figure, man. Even though this
Let's
hood,
keep talking about the figure. Be right back.
yeah, even though this hood's figure, it's really just a hodgepodge reuse of other parts that pre-existed. Obviously
Yeah.
Vapor,
Yeah.
done in green, this time around.
Yeah.
The boots coming from that local Union Gomez.
Oh, right.
Um,
Yeah.
but the outfit itself is new.
And the
But
mustache.
the next figure, yeah,
I think this era just got people excited, man. It was a little more. I think it was a little more exciting than like the Vapor, or the the modern. I don't know. It's more of an interesting thing to shoot. I think.
I think if they chose to, Mezco goes back to Gangsters Inc. and Mezco 112 scales them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Give
Yeah.
me those. I'll take me what was it? Iron O'Brien, that big giant mofo who actually fits well with Popeye that people customize into Bluto.
You're talking about their old stuff, right?
That
The old
old
class.
stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Mhm.
If they bring that back into
Well, they had hoods
Bluto,
too. This is the only one they've done from hoods. Like, I'm surprised they
yeah.
haven't done another hoods figure. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
they haven't done any of the other ones. You know,
Nope.
they only did Vapor in
Weird.
2 waves, and then this guy, and
Yeah.
he's not even in the original set. This is like something all new altogether because
Yeah.
of the pieces that they
Yeah.
had. So, I really wanted to reuse the set that I did before because this shot I recreated today from a shot that I did a while back ago where he's giving the finger to Bluto as Bluto is walking over Popeye while Popeye's getting spinach shot.
I think I remember that shot. Yeah.
Yeah, so I took the same figures, same setup, same angle, same lighting, and I'm like, all right, I want to change it up. I want to make it look good. So let me tell the
It's always a good
story, but
idea.
tell it backwards.
Mm-hmm.
So I wanted to show you what happened, what is happening then, and how did it get to there. So when you guys move over to the next shots, you'll see.
So, I didn't mean to jump up on that yet.
Yeah, because you
that's
know,
you can
Pablo's
show it. I'm
coming
just
back.
like we were talking about Lou's shot here. Though.
Well, tell me when you're ready for it.
I was just talking about top down. Is that a paper bag or is that like what is that over
That
his
is
head?
actually what's
like a
what's
piece of
above.
block?
Yeah, it's behind his head is actually a broken cardboard box that's a part of the diorama.
Okay, gotcha.
So in the diorama, you have the trash cans,
Mm-hmm.
and that one was concaved. I'm like, oh, that's perfect. Let
I
me
just
use
had to
that.
zoom in on it because I can't see. Oh yeah, I see it now. Okay, good.
Yeah.
By the way, I want to take a minute
now I'm
and
zoomed in on
rest
his
in
mouth.
peace, Ray Stevenson.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yes.
I wonder how that's going to affect Ahsoka, man, because he's in Ahsoka.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if he makes it
I'm
through the
bummed,
first
dude.
season or not, but like,
They haven't said how he died, right? They just all they said was that he passed.
yeah, it was.
By the way,
it's only
Trevor, here's
58,
since
man.
I pulled this over here because part of my package there was a whole bunch of the storage things, but
Oh yeah, nice.
it's a Dread Steelbook.
Yeah, I don't buy physical media, but I might buy that one actually.
Yeah, I gotta go backwards and buy some more physical media because in case Disney tries to pull another fast one where they start stealing away
Yeah.
Shows
That's true. That's true.
and they delete it.
Yeah.
We ain't never gonna see it again. So
if you looked at the list of stuff they deleted, I don't think anybody's watching that shit anyway.
Well, I'm gonna watch Willow if it's still up now. I'm gonna watch it and see what the buzz was about, and at least that way I know in my time instead of it being one of the
There was no buzz.
no, the buzz of it being not a buzz.
Bad.
That's what I mean.
I hate hot take, man. Willow the movie
The movie's fantastic.
wasn't that great either.
Oh, you didn't like the movie?
No, I don't.
I liked it. It was one of my favorites back. Well,
I remember it as a
about the-
kid, and I watched it recently to get ready for the show. And it
Yeah,
doesn't
no,
hold up.
yeah, you can't do that.
It
Yeah,
doesn't hold up at all.
it doesn't hold up. Like
It's bad.
Yeah, it doesn't hold up now. But like for when it released, it was a good. I enjoyed the film then.
Yeah.
But now, no, it's not the same.
So
It's really corny.
So yeah, Pablo. I was telling Trevor and Amaz that the setup that I have here is a reset up. Like I took it down and I put it back up of a shot that I did a while back where Vapor Hoods is holding the bat, sticking the finger at Bluto while Bluto's walking over Popeye. He's trying to grab a can of spinach, right?
Yeah, I used that the shot for the thumbnail a few episodes back.
Yeah, so
yeah,
I use that same setup, same figures, but I'm telling a story through the shots. So it's like you see them, it's what happened before that. Before
You should have gone the extra mile and had some blood on him there, bro.
I'm not staining this figure up, brother.
Just go buy a second shirt from eBay and get the blood on it. Come
No,
on, let's go.
no,
Let's go.
no.
Let's go.
You can make me one. You can make me one. Hey, Lindo, come back.
You can show if you want to show that, Maz. You can show it. Oh wow! Oh,
he's
geez.
gonna do it.
Holy moly!
So there you go. So I flipped the angle and put in that cutout effect, which is part of the. I think it was Eddie.
The ACBA ones? Oh, okay.
No, the it's a Mezco. So this actually.
Oh yeah.
So he has like impact. I just placed it on top. It's not attached to anything. It's just placed on top. Angled it real good so that way you can see the sound effect. Him crushing the box with his shoulder and him laying on the side. So he's like he literally got his eye like knocked in that one moment. So
good shot. Although
Very nice.
I would have probably used the Dutch angle on this one. Get more of a instead of.
Well,
yeah, I mean, if his head had been tucked into the corner, I can see that like being it could work. I think this works. I think I would have cropped it in a little bit from the right.
Yeah,
but if are you talking about tilting it counterclockwise, Pablo?
Yeah.
So that Vapor's head is more in. That could have been cool.
No, I mean I still like the shot the way it is, but like I would have
because
I would have tried it out just as a secondary.
I like all the details in this. I like the composition in the last one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this one was great.
Yeah, because that's the aftermath. So it's like you see that you got the different lighting. The other one's like the wham, like he just got clocked. That's why the cut.
But like everything is framing that his body and that the hat, the cane, or the stick or whatever he's got, and the other one. You know what I mean? And the box in the background, the foot, everything is just like it's really nicely framed in there. It's really cool. I like that a lot.
Did a great job with this one, Lou.
Like it a lot.
Oh, JP, damn! This one's
JP Rick's got some sun. Hey, did we ever get to Trevor's picture? He was.
No, this is just an example of if you want to show. This is top down. This is like my one of the few times I've used it.
My package got here when you
the overhead shot.
Yeah, little bird's eye, but I don't know. It didn't do great, but I love it. It's one of my favorite shots.
It is a cool shot, though. Yeah, but what I was talking about was having like multiple figures laying down on the ground, like as a
dead, like
dead bodies, or just
that
one's tricky to do properly because if you don't get the right angle, it
like
makes it look like it's
standing in a bunch of bodies or something like that.
Yeah, it just makes it look like it's just a tabletop covered with toys. It doesn't necessarily look properly. It's hard to do.
Making an action figure look dead is tough, man. It's tricky. Like I don't think a lot of people do it well. I mean, first of all, getting the feet down, what I mean, on the ground, and getting all the limbs looking like there's no, all the weight has gone to the, from their body. They're just hanging there. It's difficult because those joints don't exactly always do that. So yeah,
it's true. And you have to really, and that's when compositing your shot through your viewfinder comes into play more. Because you can see whether the body parts are down properly. Otherwise, you'll have this weird gap between the leg, the thigh, and the ground, and naturally that wouldn't be there because of the weight should be. The gravity would be on the ground. So,
and like people don't think about like bending a limb or something like that, like this, as opposed to just like like that, like flat laying down, like straight. You know what I mean? People are all over the place, man.
Yeah, because the few shots that I've done, especially with the Mythic Legion, it's a little tricky. Yeah. All right, this is a cool shot, JP.
Yeah, this is good, man.
Oh, you're still on mine. Go back to his.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but it's still good though. I like that shot. This here. Which dinosaur is this? I've never seen this.
I forget what it's called, but it's in the last movie that came out recently.
Platypus dinosaur.
Although the scene where this dinosaur shows up, it's creepy as hell, man. I give them that. They did a really good job with that scene.
Yeah.
Wolverine dinosaur.
I have to watch it. I haven't watched it, but damn, bro.
Like out of the entire movie, that was my favorite scene when they showed this dinosaur. Like the whole scene is like it's in the forest at night. It's dark, and it's just really creepy as all hell, man. And the way this thing comes out, and then like I forget her name, Dallas. I forget what the actress
Bryce
or
Dallas
the
Howard.
yeah, her character is in this scene and hiding from. And this thing is blind, so it doesn't see, so it's by sound. And the way it's just creeping around her, almost getting her, I was like, oh, dude, it's such an awesome scene. Like that's like my favorite part of the whole film is just that scene. Now, the rest of the film is kind of like, but this scene was fantastic.
Yo, this dinosaur reminds me of those girls on TikTok. I'm like, how do you even eat? How do you use the bathroom? Nasty. Yo,
The ones with the curly ones too. It's like what
The Home Depot cashier type of thing. Like, hang on, let me punch in the number.
Like I don't know how they do
That's
life.
true.
They probably have someone to wipe
you know
them.
how much bacteria underneath those damn men?
I know, right?
I don't know what it. Yeah, that's gonna be a whole tangent, but I don't get what's attractive about that. That's some body dysmorphia right there, man.
Yeah, that's just. Yeah, I don't get the point of it, man. I don't get the point.
Anyway, this is a nice shot. Brenda the dinosaur.
He's gonna be grabbing something. Dude,
Yeah, the lighting is
JP,
gorgeous.
you're just getting so good at using light, though. I'm really impressed with where
Especially outdoor lighting. You're really, doing a really good
My
job
favorite part of
capturing
this is the grass.
it.
I like the depth. The depth is right at the dinosaur. I mean, what was your f-stop? Does he have it up there? He's got it up there. 5?
5.6. Yep.
Yeah, 5.6. That's what I was going to guess right around there. Like,
Hold on, let me figure it out. 5.6.
Don't forget to bob
let me
the
make
hair.
you an appointment. Hang on.
No, it's only 2 fingers, the middle finger and the index finger.
And then they're bobbing their hair at the same time with those long nails.
Oh my God.
Talking on the phone. With,
All
hey,
right.
Doris,
I can't-
how are you?
Oh my God, popping gum. Popping gum. Oh my God.
Caitlin, come on, Caitlin. Stop.
Oh man, I miss you
Anyway,
guys.
this is a beautiful
We
shot.
get to clown like
Yeah.
this.
I really like the lens flare too. Like, the capture
Yeah.
that lens flare
Yeah,
is
yep.
fantastic.
Got the little natural
Wondering,
lens flare.
is that? I'm pretty sure it is, but is that lens flare in camera? I'm pretty sure it is.
I think so. Yeah.
It looks like
Because you can
it
see
is.
it. It's like there's a big flare like right around the front of it too.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I
Mhm.
can't imagine. Yeah, it's very like
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
unfake looking. So it's good.
And if it is fake,
Yeah.
fantastic job.
Yeah, very good,
It's
very
like,
good job.
damn.
But I love the grass being on a focus. This really sells
Yeah,
it.
it sells it. Yeah.
Sells the size of the dinosaur. Basically, it's good.
Dude,
Fantastic.
somebody let Mike in here.
Mikey.
Oh, Mikey.
What?
I hope you
buddy?
weren't waiting too long, Mike. I just
This
was
guy?
Like, wait.
What's going on?
I'm waiting for Mikey to get his Bluto so that way I can see him do some crazy shots, man.
Yeah.
'Cause me and him, we love
Although,
that Bluto.
That Pluto
Popeyes.
figure looks awesome. His articulation is not that great.
It's
No.
not. It's not.
It's
but
not.
he's supposed to be a brooding guy to begin with. You know what I
He's
mean?
a brooding guy,
Granted,
but there's certain poses, even for a brooding guy, that he can't do, and it's unfortunate because
it is
there's
unfortunate.
some shots that I wanted to do, and I couldn't get that pose because of the limitation on that articulation that he has. But it's a great looking figure, though. I love that Bluto. It's awesome.
Yeah, you really want him doing those crazy cartoon punches, like way up in the air, and like Popeye hits
Yeah.
the bell on
Yeah.
the thing, and bing, like that.
Like
Crap.
a lot of the displays or poses you put Bluto in is all one-handed stuff. You know, to do two-handed stuff, it's more separated, but you can get it.
Yeah,
but
you
it's
can.
not going to work as well. But I have an idea. I need to get me another Bluto. Not necessarily another Popeye, but I will get another 2-pack if need be. And you'll see what I'm gonna do with that one.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, that's gonna be dope because it doesn't require you to do much.
Ooh, definitely.
Ooh, yes.
I like it, and I know he shot it with his phone. That's the reason why it looks a little soft, but I do like it.
Okay.
I do like. that
Yeah, I
he
love
cut
the
bottom.
composition.
I love that he cut the bottom of the jaw in the
Yeah,
shadow.
this is cool. I love that. This is the godlight. This, I mean, for me, this is like godlight. Like it's just very painterly. Yeah, I mean the focus. Yeah, we'll forgive that. I guess if he's shooting into this phone, I guess although his phones. I mean, I don't know what phone kind of phone it is, but man,
Well,
even
I use
older
a phone.
phones,
and
you
I
should
stay
be able to
focused.
hit the focus on the phone, man. And get the
Yeah, I
focus,
use a
but,
phone. I stay focused. You gotta stay focused.
Yeah. That's right. There you go.
There
Can
you
a-
go.
seriously.
You know what I think? Like if you didn't have the dark, and don't go changing it, but like the dark setting for Instagram, and we had like the black where you could see it, because I gotta, the only other thing, man, I think we've mentioned this before. I think like listen, I use watermarks too. I think you gotta like either like tone it
Make it
way
smaller.
back.
Yeah, make it smaller,
Or
hide
put
it
it in a
somewhere.
place where it's like, I don't know if I'd put it on him, but like maybe just make it smaller and down by the shoulder or something like that, because that black is like, that's part of the picture. Like that emptiness should be, it makes it sets the mood, man. It's really, really nice.
Yeah.
Not that you can't even put it there. I would just scale it back a little bit more. But I
lower
like the lighting on
opacity
this a lot.
Humble the watermark.
Yeah, humble that watermark.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I would
Humble
lower
the
that. I would
watermark.
lower that opacity, like make it barely visible.
Just barely. Yeah, it's supposed to be a watermark. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
if you want a signature, do something else. But, or even
But
put it
yeah.
on the side where the figure is. You know what I mean? On the right side instead of the left, because I think that should just be dead space, literally. You know what I mean? Like it's like
Yeah.
part of the.
Yeah, I would have put it right here.
Yeah,
like, small in this corner.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Because-
Kind of have to
Yep.
kind of have to think too. What is the watermark's purpose? If it's there to prevent somebody from stealing your photo, it's easy to Photoshop out there. If it's there just to
Exactly.
give you recognition, then it already says who did the photo in the photo details. So
Exactly.
then I just hide
Yeah,
it and move it
this
somewhere
this watermark. Is
Yeah.
the
I mean,
easiest one
it's.
to remove.
Yeah.
If someone wanted to
There's
steal
not
it.
a lot of people stealing this stuff, man. I mean, there were people who were doing it. No, I'm saying there just aren't. Like there were people doing accounts where they would like posting other people's stuff like it was
Yeah.
done. That's one thing.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, in terms of like taking your stuff and printing it, it's not really happening. You know what I mean? And like Mike said, even if it's in a complex space and they really want to use it, you can anybody with any
Yeah.
simple Photoshop could take that out and use it. So just,
Yeah,
just
now
I wouldn't be as concerned. Make the picture better. You know what I mean? By taking that out.
Yeah.
But having said that, really like the lighting on this.
Yeah, the lighting is fantastic on this thing. Yep.
You can always just up the metadata too, so it's got your copyright information in the metadata.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
there you go.
Oh, one light here, man. One light.
Mhm.
I would have been tempted to underlight, not underlight, but to bounce it just a little bit with like a gray or even a black card just to get a little bit.
Ooh,
But
it
I
would be-
kind of like that it's just
It looks like
kind of
it's
drops off into
overhead.
shadow. Man.
Yeah, it
It's,
looks like
it's
it's
creepy.
Just an overhead.
like, it just looks like it's coming out of the shadows right at you. Like,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's creepy.
Coming
It's
right
really
for
creepy.
us.
Yeah.
It's good. Very nice. Very nice.
Sweet.
Very nice, very
Good
nice.
job. Good job, Dead Man.
Good stormtrooper.
Doggy,
Ooh.
bro. I love this shot, man. When
Oh,
when he
man.
posted this shot, I had to not post mine. I was doing something similar. And I was like, damn it.
Okay, hold on.
I have to wait a month
Which
or
bike
two.
is this?
I don't know the bike. The bike I love. I'm not sure what bike that is, but
It's
I was
not a
doing
Vita,
something
it's-
similar with cousin Eddie, and I had customized one of the little skulls and made them blue, the little tiny ones.
Mm-hmm.
So I had something similar set up like this, and then I saw this post. I was like, shit. I was like, never mind. He beat me to the punch.
It happens, man. Like with that Conan and the dinosaur one that I did, you know.
So I'm gonna wait a month before I post that. But this is an awesome shot, though. Yeah, I'm not sure what bike that is, but it looks cool.
That bike is dope because I would like that, but not for a pink skull.
Because it almost looks like the Akira bike with actual what's the name of chopper, like an actual front end of a chopper,
Yeah.
but with the back end of that Akira bike. So it looks like I've never seen this bike before, but it's fantastic though.
Yeah.
It's very like
It's the new electric Harley.
The new electric Harley.
hey, what's up? No chewing. Is this
No chewing.
from Fortnite or something like that? Looks like a
That's what I was
Fortnite-esque
thinking. Is it
thing.
a Fortnite type of?
I don't remember a bike in Fortnite.
gonna say, I don't
figure,
remember.
but there's so many Fortnite figures. That I don't even know anymore.
Dude, they have a shark, and I'm like, I don't remember.
I know.
a shark in
It's awesome.
Fortnite. I need a
Shark
good
is
shark,
awesome.
What's
I
a
want
bullet
that
Shark
punk
is
like,
awesome.
Gabriel? What's that bullet punk? I'm not familiar with the bullet punk.
Build a punk.
No, bullet. Gabriel, Gabriel saying it's a
Okay.
bullet punk bike.
Bullet punk.
That's a cool idea.
Oh, was
Bullet
that that
punk.
limited edition thing that came out? It was gone in like minutes.
Oh, was it?
What?
I don't think it's that bike though. I think it was a different bike. I don't think it was this. But anyway,
Yes, send me the link.
my only
Gabriel.
thing with this, I think it would have looked better without that blue at the top.
Pablo,
The
send me that
gradients?
link once you get it.
Because I kind of like the whole white. Is this superimposed over this background?
No, he does. Wait, does he have it here?
'Cause
Oh,
it
no.
looks like he cut it out.
He does
There's
have a
a
behind the
blue-
scenes.
I guess not.
I saw
guess
that.
not.
Yeah, there's a blue poster board or something behind that. I think in the behind the scenes
Yeah,
shot,
okay.
right, Pablo? There's
yeah.
it's-
I think there was a blue
Okay.
poster.
yeah.
So he's walking on a blue poster board, and then he took.
No, he has the blue poster board in the back, like as a
Like a
As
bounce
a-
card.
Horizon.
like a bounce card, and I think it's casting that blue onto the white poster board.
Oh, okay. I thought that was like a photo. Yeah, I would have. I don't know. I'm not sure what his thought there was.
Oh, it was
I mean,
digital. What
kind
did I
of
see?
frames.
Now I'm gonna have to go to your account, Gabriel, because I know I saw the video.
I think he did a reel. He did a reel of it.
It's right here.
There we go.
Oh, never mind. It was digital. I'll take that back. Then what did I see with the blue card then?
Well, no,
So just a
I
little
did-
blue gradient or something.
there was one with a blue card, though, Pablo. You're right. I saw something too with a blue
It might have
card
not been
somewhere.
Gabriel's shot then. It might have been someone else's shot.
The bike looks a little small though.
Yeah,
It
the
looks
bike
like
is
you
small.
know-
It's not
Oh.
1/12 scale. It's not.
Okay. All right. But then never mind. You can keep the bike.
At least I don't think it's 1/12 scale. I don't know.
It doesn't look like
Yeah,
No, it
but it's
doesn't.
also like it's off in the distance, so like it's
It's a high top angle, so it kind of hides it.
Yeah.
Sammy.
Yeah.
To hide
it's
this
fake.
man.
It's fakeable.
And I know this is a Lego bike because I have plenty of those.
I would love to see this without that blue gradient.
Yeah, I think I agree
It
with
would
that
make it a
too.
little more
hot white.
poster-like.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
It'll look
But
more
it-
like a T-shirt.
Yeah, this is a good shot though. I do like it.
What is the fog toys fig? Send me that, Nate. What is that? Is that?
It's
oh,
the
is- I
one
think
that's
I
on
know
5.
what you-
It's the one that's on 5K, and it comes with the
Is that like one of those garage type dudes or whatever? Like the robot?
kind of. I had shared the link a while back, a few weeks
I
back.
think I
and-
remember that. Yeah, yeah.
And it comes with the speeder, like a hover bike.
Yeah.
and the figure. It's like 130,
Yeah.
I think. And
yeah.
Too much money for what the size is.
Yeah.
what? Yeah, I think you're right. It was
I don't think that's
130
gonna
or
go with like Mythic Legions or it's not 1/18th, right? It's like one.
No, it's
7th or
one.
something.
It's 112. It's a 112 scale.
You guys need to send your links to Pablo because he's the one who can actually put them out there.
There you go.
Yeah, Pablo.
What's next? I gotta go grab another drink here.
I'm
Oh,
curious though because Pablo, we did see a blue background on one of these shots.
Yeah, I don't know who
So
shot it
now-
was, but I
now
saw a
I'm
blue
trying to
background.
remember who it is.
Be right back.
Nice clone.
I don't know why. What?
Vintage Black Series.
Yeah, I
don't know.
think it's a Black Series. It looks like a Black Series, but I was
Yeah,
gonna say
but it
he's
looks
got
like a
a.
vintage.
I hear
Your
Mike
higher
knows a
soul.
lot about Star Wars. Mike, what is this?
That's Boba Fett's looking real good right there. I'll tell you what I like about him. He had a- Right? Or is that
That was awesome. Oh, that was awesome, Mike.
I get him mixed up. Ahsoka, I don't know.
That was awesome. That Boba Fett looking mother effort. Although technically he's not wrong because all the clones were Boba Fett's if you think about it.
No, they were Django Fett,
Well,
not Boba Fett.
Well, Boba was a clone of Django, so he's considered
He's an unaltered clone.
an ultra clone, but he's still clone.
No, he
See, I
got
know
more
what I'm
daddy
talking about.
jeans than anything else.
But I was gonna say,
Huh?
what ISO was he shooting this at? Because I see a lot of grain, or is it just me?
No, there's grain there. Definitely in
A
the
lot of
shadows,
grain.
you can see it in the background. You see it. Definitely, I don't know if that's an overlay or if that's just actual. It looks pretty. I don't know.
And to me, the most focused area is these two lines.
Yeah. I
But
do
other
like the
than
way
that-
the frame breaks with that log going across the frame. I kind of, even though it's going right across his hip, I kind of like the way it's.
It doesn't look bad. Yeah, here it doesn't look bad because it's not necessarily cutting it because of the fact that it's in an angle.
It's kind of a
I know
leading
what's
line
bothering
going out
me.
of the frame too. It's in the back. It's kind of nice. It leads you out of the frame. So
Yeah. I do
I
like
know
the
it's-
composition.
yeah,
The composition is on point. Lighting looks good. This is what's bothering me. The pose.
He's got the wrong arm forward.
Bingo. He's not striding properly.
Right.
Mm.
Dang it, Lou, you took my one thing I was gonna say.
Yeah, this arm should be the one
You either
moving
quick or you're
forward.
dead, Maz. You either quick or you're dead, or you like me sleeping.
I'm fighting with these cases right now, man.
Yeah, this arm should be back.
yeah.
Other than that, yeah. It's a cool shot though.
Unless you have him holding his front shell or his pelvis area, his crotch. Like, oh shit, I gotta pee. Let me run to the bathroom. Hold this gun. I can't stop this gun, but I can't drop my pistol. Can't do that either.
Yes, but cool shot though. Awesome.
I like the weathering on it too. It looks nice.
Yeah, the weathering is fantastic on it, man. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Damn mopo. Face.
Godzilla.
Ooh.
Godzilla.
That's cool.
Yo, man, can I have a fish?
That's not a fish.
I know
That's
it's not a fish.
iguana.
It's not a duma.
Swordfish.
It's not a tuma. It's not even a swordfish. It's an iguana.
Swordfish.
Now, is he accepting the peace offering or is he giving the peace offering?
He's giving the piece over like, you're going to replace me in the States like this. And it didn't work well.
Oh, Zilla. Yeah, that's true.
What is going on here?
The offering where
The offering.
Japan said, you have to make this right. Use this as inspiration. Leave us alone. Use
Please,
this as inspiration.
save my baby.
No, not save my baby. Destroy the box office and give us back the rights to Godzilla because you guys don't know how to do Godzilla. Gojira.
It's like the guy in the suit is off. He's on the set and he's just holding one of the props or something like that. It's like, oh, here, you need this. Here you go. There you go.
The one,
Somebody call for a swordfish.
the one that's,
Is that
the one thing that's throwing me off, and I don't know if it's just the figure itself, but what is up with his hand?
It's a figure. It's the figure. It reminds me of those safari toys or the Animal Planet toys where
Because his fingers must be like that long.
yeah, like the proportions on the figure is like way
Yeah,
off.
like dang.
This is fun though. It's fun.
Yeah, it's a cool.
No,
yeah,
it's
a
fun.
fun
It's just
the
shot,
caption
yeah.
is fun. The
Yeah.
caption is funny. I mean, you know,
which Godzilla is this though? Is
Not
this the
something you see every
SH
day.
figure arts? or
Bobcat
this is-
Goldthwait in the suit. That's all I know.
No, I think this is. Wait,
Is that who it is? Bobcat Goldthwait?
Yeah, he's in the suit.
Oh, okay.
It was one crazy summer. That's all I know, man.
no, it's the NECA one.
It's the NECA one? Okay.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's
Oh,
the
that's
NECA
The
one.
elbow joints was giving me a little bit of a confusion. Like, wait.
Yeah, it's the NECA. He has it tagged right here.
Maybe he just wanted to tag NECA. Maybe you're off.
But that could be possible. I'm not saying.
I would have. I think I would have. I mean, I know they're not in the distance enough to make up for their size. You know, the palm trees, they look a little stubby. Like you could have built up like some rocks or more of the moss or whatever he's got back there and prop those up a little bit higher, so they would have been, you know. a
I
little
was
more-
about to say these are the bamboo that I had ordered,
Yeah.
and they were out
Yeah.
of scale. It's these right
Yeah,
here.
that's I have those too. Yeah.
Oh, that's background. I mean, background, far background. You put
Mhm.
those where no one can see them.
Yeah,
Or even like take one off and tilt it in the corner
Mm.
there, like, you know, into the frame, like a little closer to it, so it actually
Oh, yeah.
looks like a big.
Yeah,
know
bring
what I
it close like this, like
Yeah.
right here,
Yeah.
where my glass is at. Speaking of which, I need a refill.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
yeah, I know, man. I already,
54 Godzilla. They have
I already killed my fifth one. I'm gonna have to get another
But
one in a little bit.
not bad lighting on the.
Yeah, no, the lighting's good. It's pretty good.
I mean that you know the figure in the front is obviously one of those shiny ass.
Yeah, here I would have diffused it with a sheet of paper or something just to soften this up.
Yeah.
These edges, these hot spots right here are really giving it that plasticky look. But other than that, it's a cool shot. Good job, Alpha. Good job.
Good stuff. I've seen so
Hey,
many
man.
of these shots
What
this week. These basketball shots this week have been popular.
What's going on with
Yeah.
the arm, man? What's
'cause the
what's wrong
Lakers-
with that? I'm confused.
Whoa. You're right. What is up with the arm?
Is that an arm? What is that?
I don't know
can't-
what's
No, so-
happening here.
So it's the whoosh behind the ball. That's what this is right here. His hands right here.
okay.
His hands right
Oh.
here.
Looks like
It's just a
solid ice.
whoosh.
That's
That one
the
needs
whoosh
to be
effect. For a second, I thought they took the Space Jam 2 motif and just added it to him. Just like stretch the arm. I'm like, that's Jordan's move.
The background is too in focus and too close.
Yep.
I would have made this further
There's
back.
lines around all the figure and everything. You can see where it's cut out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This needed to be a little bit more out of focus and further back, I think.
Yeah.
And they're not interested in the
ice.
player either. They're looking all the other way. Background.
Yeah. And
They're
there
looking
shouldn't
the
be
other way.
anything over there except like
And,
concessions.
and I can see that he put two pictures together because right here, you can see
yeah.
where the cut.
Yeah. There's a scene.
Yeah.
I think he posted the behind the scenes of this or something too. Tomorrow, Steven. I think I saw it on his.
It's not a bad shot, Steve, but yeah, I would have blurred
Looks like
this
ice
out.
coming from the basketball.
But I would have blurred this out a lot more because otherwise, they're just. I know they're still not sharp, but they're still too in focus for
Way too in
this type of
focus,
shot.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
LeBron
they're
James.
as in focus as he is, so it's almost
Yeah.
like they're all on the same plane.
That's
Yeah.
what she said.
So, yeah. Ice shot.
Yeah, using those plastic effects is really tricky, man. You gotta light them right, and or maybe even, kind of mask them out a little bit, make them a little bit less trans.
They almost have
Okay.
to be used for like not like comic effect almost. You know what I mean? Like
A
Yeah.
tune effect.
They
It's
just
a tune
don't-
effect.
Yeah, the tune effect.
yeah, it is a tune effect. It's that, or if you're going for really over the top, like he's just like chuck this ball and it's flying. You know what I mean? Like then it's cool. But I mean, as an average shot, you wouldn't see that. We just wouldn't see it. But
You know that whoosh effect would have been great if you zoomed in
the
on
ball
it.
was going.
If is good.
If you zoomed in on it, because zooming in on it, you get to see the details of the whoosh effect leaving his hand as if it was like a NBA Jam. Remember those? Like
Oh,
game
yeah.
back in the day?
Mhm.
He's on fire.
Yeah.
Or you know what'd be cool if he did a close up with this with the basket and you had his hand like jamming it in and it was coming out of the bottom of the basket.
Yeah, that would be
With
cool
the
too.
whoosh through the
Mhm.
the basket, like he just like slammed it through, you know what I mean? And it's almost
Yeah.
that'd be kind of cool.
That would be cool.
But-
yeah.
I think this is one of those times where the design suffers for the shot. So it's
Yeah.
like the design of it works for the toy, but it doesn't
Mhm.
translate well as a photo.
Yeah, this kind of stuff is tricky, Steve. It's like you really need a digital background of the crowd. You know what I mean? Like you need to put it on a screen and have it, blurred out. So that it looks like it's in the background. You got to have the lighting the same as that's on the audience. That's on the. You know what I mean? It's tricky. I don't know. I'd almost concentrate on like more like street ball or something with this, or if you've got like a street die or something like that. I mean, I know they're NBA players. I know they're not necessary, but they could be playing on the street too with kids. Or
Yeah.
something.
Or you could have
close-ups
gone,
or just tight shots on a black background, with some lights or something.
you could have gone also like making the background almost black, where you could barely
Yeah.
see the crowd, and then have some streaks of like flash photography, like in small spots here and there. That would have been pretty cool too. But yeah, they're too in focus, and it's kind of. I mean, we can see LeBron James, we can see the figure, but he almost blends in way too much with the crowd.
So, this is an animation. Hang on, let me see
Give a
if I can
shout out
find
to
it.
Future Rick 97.
Still
What
showing
up?
there.
Trevor, you got something you want to share?
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. I'll give me a second. I'm looking for.
Whoa! Just keep it in your pants, baby. Just
Ooh,
keep
look
it-
at that.
Take it easy. Jesus, Jax, you don't even do any straight shots anymore. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is perfect.
Right
This is
there.
perfect. This is perfect. This is perfect. Hang on a second. Oh, you sharing it? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. I mean, that's it. Like, you see, there's minimal crowd back there. Yes, he's got a dial for that, but you don't even need that back there. You know what I mean? If you got you could just have black and have the lights coming at you so that you're kind of blinded, and you can't see it. But I mean, this is the stuff. Jax is, master of this stuff. But that's the way to do that.
Yeah, his stop motion is slick. Yeah, it's insane.
Yeah, he's killing the stop
Insane.
motion.
That's
Yeah.
one way to put it. Sheesh.
Redo the shot, Steve.
See, here's another one. There you go. I mean, look at like there's like almost nothing back there. You know what I mean? That could be plant life. You know what I mean? Honestly, you can't see anybody
too.
except for the coach that's sort of standing a little forward of that, which adds a little nice depth to it. But like, you really don't need much here. You could have a black background and have this look pretty decent. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
He's got motion blur on the background in this one, which is nice, and not on the figure.
Exactly. It's the camera's following the figure. The figure isn't blurred.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I would like for you to revisit the shot, Steve. Do it again.
Yep.
Look at that one. See how you bring up the head? So we definitely.
Yeah, you see this. This is like there's that comedy. I mean, this is comedy, right? Because they're all big-headed like dudes, and the blur on the ball adds to it. You know what I mean? Yeah.
It's that NBA Jam. You put that NBA Jam code in, cheat code. Everybody's a bobblehead.
Yep.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah. Shoot, I almost forgot about that too. Remember? Mentioned it. Team Wolf.
There you go.
What a Wookiee.
I do love that Michael Jordan said it himself that they would be able to beat LeBron James by 15 points due to their age at this point. Like, if they were to play him today, if he were to go play him today, he would beat him by 15 points. And they asked him why 15 points. I was like, well, I'm because of my age, but I will still take him out by 15 points. It's like, yeah.
Okay.
It's more.
Yeah, work on that though, man. Work on that. Like, it could be cool.
Yeah, I would like for you to revisit that shot, Steve, if you can, and try to see if you can get this blurred out, because the background is taken away from your shot, because he's.
Is that how did he? Oh, he cut this out, right? This is all photoshopped.
Yeah, it's photoshopped. Yeah.
Try to avoid that, but like, I don't know. Like, even if you could print something out, if you don't have a screen to shoot in front of or whatever.
Let's see. He has a reel. Oh, he doesn't have a reel of it.
That's what I was saying earlier. He has a reel.
Normally he does post a reel. This time he doesn't.
Does he do any digital? I forget. Does he do any digital backdrops?
I
thought he did a lot of outdoor. Oh no, I guess he does a lot of.
Oh, he did a digital backdrop a while back. I forgot which.
Okay.
Because he did the one with the Pokemon.
Go to the posts. I can probably tell what's a digital background or not.
This one was a digital background.
The Pokemon was outside.
This one right here was a digital background.
In like a digital background, like in shot or post. I'm talking about like an in shot.
He's recent.
Yeah, I'm talking about like he's got a screen behind it, like a TV screen. I don't know if he's done a lot of that stuff.
Yeah,
try that out, man. Yeah, try that out. Because that's the way you're going to do basketball. Like, you need to have that like almost black. Like, go look at Plastic Action Jax's shots, and the audience should be way back there, blurred out. You know what I mean? And that's all you need is print it out on a card or use a screen, a TV screen or your computer monitor or something like that. Even your iPad, if you can do it tight enough, you could use an iPad or something.
Mm-hmm.
It's harder to do a 1/6 scale, but yeah.
Yeah,
well, these are 1/12.
Yeah, these are 1/12. No, this is a Hasbro.
These are the starting lineup, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, starting
Hasbro.
lineups,
Yeah.
I thought it was Interplay.
No. All right. Cool.
Well, fine. What's Spider-Man doing here, man? He's supposed to be on the back of. He's like on his back on the window.
He's on the window.
Oh, that is not coming across. Okay.
Yeah.
He's on the window.
You need to put some glare on that window or something, man. It's just...
Okay, he has a little bit of glare, but it's not a lot. I'm gonna say this: certain things does not translate well. It's a great idea, but it doesn't translate well. Mm-hmm. Spider-Man sticking on the wall, usually when he's sticking on the wall, it's more of like how some people sit in the streets or in the park where they'll have their knees up and then their arms back. Their knees are really close to their chest almost, especially if you're on a wall hanging. Him doing this pose, it looks super awkward. It's his legs are spread far apart like he's about to take a mean dump. It's
Yeah, but you know what would be funny here? Forget the web. Take the web off because I think he's have his arm stretched out if he was gonna, and have it over. But like if he puts the other hand on the wall, like because that would look like he's almost like doing this. But then you have some other character coming up and just like touching his butt or something like that. You know what I mean?
Point.
Like against the glass. You know what I mean? Like they're doing this.
That would be where to go.
Yeah, that'd be
that
funny.
would have been a good comic shot. Yeah.
Yeah. Revisit this shot too, Steve. Do that.
I get that. That's interesting. Like it's an interesting idea, but it's very tough. You got to see we don't see enough of the pain of the glass to understand. I didn't understand that he was on glass.
Or even if you had some sort of printout of the inside of a room reflecting off of that glass backwards to show that there was a window there.
Yeah.
You get minimal reflection of the lamp, but it's not enough to sell it.
Have some characters back there that you could see. You know what I mean? Like actually light them up in the foreground so that they're reflecting in the background going, like, oh my God, it's Spider-Man or something like that. That could be kind of cool. And if you had him forward on the glass, like, and maybe waving or something like that, that'd be funny. You know what I mean? That kind of be cool.
That would be pretty cool. Yeah, kind of similar to the ghost pepper technique is what you could do here. Because you'll get the reflection of the whatever characters you're gonna have there because of the lighting. It'll reflect on that glass that you're using.
I think it would definitely help if you had some people and some other, like Mike said, like print out. You could print out a picture of a room, and if you cut a hole in it, you could put your lens right through it, and then just have that right there, and it's like reflecting on the glass.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Which Spider-Man is this one? Is this the
I don't know.
I want to say the Sentinel Into the Spider-Verse Spider-Man?
I think it's that one, Into the Spider-Verse one. Yeah, I think it's that one.
The Sentinel one, right?
So the butt looks familiar.
The butt looks familiar.
Well, yeah. You really want to see. Here's the hard part with that figure. There's no wrist joints as far as ball joints, so you can't. It's only a swivel, so you can't create that type of grab pose. Like all my Mafex versions, I have them on the magnetic wall that came with Amazing Spider-Man 2, and they have magnetic feet and hands, and there's like a specific way to pose him that looks like Spider-Man, and it works.
Mm-hmm.
Two right here, if you bend his legs back too far, there's these gaping holes between his pelvis and the inner thigh that you'll begin to see if you bend those back much.
I mean, if you just had the one hand on the glass and then like if you can bend his knee, and if I don't know if there's enough ankle movement there to have the 1 foot like this, so he's like 1 foot and one hand on it, and he's like waving at the people inside or something like that, or even like swinging. Then he puts his arm out and swings by or something like that. But Pepper's Ghost, but it's like Pepper's Ghost in that you're not trying to make it look like they're in the scene. You're trying to make it actually look like they're behind the scene and they're reflecting in glass. It's like almost
almost like
Pepper's Ghost, dialed back Pepper's Ghost, basically.
Subdued.
Sweet.
Subdued.
But great idea, though. I do like the idea. Yeah.
Plunderlings. Is this another Pablo shot?
Nah, this is not mine. This is Diggs.
Plunderlings.
I think it's Pablo's. Don't let him lie.
Yes, Plunderlings. Is this like a reference to Batman?
No, boy, I was about to say that too.
Bone Man. That's probably not
It's
good.
Deflator Mouse.
Yes.
All out of roofs, eh?
It's Batmanuel.
What's up, Space Marines?
Cool composition, though,
Hi,
man. I do like the
currently
composition.
back at work. I'll try and join in a few more minutes. Cheers and keep taking photos. Oh, yeah.
I think I would have liked to seen less of the city and like have it cropped in a little bit
Yeah, I probably would have.
more.
The city. The city.
I probably would have cropped it like here.
I
Or
love
no,
it.
not there. My bad. No, not
like,
there. My bad.
Yeah,
Hold on.
vertically.
I probably would have.
Naughty Spawn, you face.
Like I think I might have had his cape actually cropped off too, like a little more than that. Like no, more to the right.
Oh, more to the right.
Yeah, way like out. Well, I mean, no, I mean what I mean is get more of the city in there.
Go more of the city and less of the
Yeah.
cape.
Yeah,
Something like that, maybe.
yeah. Then he's on the third. Something like that. I don't. It's a very straight, flat angle. You know what I mean? There's no dimension to the. Not that it's wrong. It's just it's tricky to frame and get interesting. I like that.
Man, you
a
saying
little
Diggs is
better than-
wrong? I won't be right.
What's that?
I was gonna say it is digitally imposed too, because I just noticed the way it's
Is it? Okay.
because of this foot right here.
And look at his left
can't
foot
see it.
under his second
Hey.
toe.
Oh yeah, he's not standing on that. Okay. All right.
But he did a good job matching the color to the.
It's a little like the background looks a little pixelated or
Grainy.
In the clouds,
repeated or it's almost like it's like a printout in a like an older like it's oversaturated. You use too much ink in
It's
the
in
printer.
the
It's got these
Matrix.
little lines in there and stuff like that.
The Matrix. There you go.
It's in the Matrix.
It does kind of have that tinge to it, doesn't it?
But I do like the composition. That's cool. Although I probably would have, instead of him looking at the camera, I would have had him looking at the city, like the way
Mhm.
Batman would normally just look at the city. I think that would have been
Yep.
cool too.
Yeah,
And
the pose is
somehow
a little
he's
stiff.
secretly
Like he's
saying-
not really doing anything. You know
I
what
probably
mean?
would have had
Doesn't have-
this foot lower, like behind this, and this foot up here with the knee bent, like he's like
Yeah.
leaning over the ledge.
Yeah.
That would have been
Yeah,
cool.
I mean, I don't know if he can get his hands on his hips. I haven't played with these in a while. He probably can. You know, like
Kind
Well,
of.
he doesn't want to do the time warp right now.
Not all the way to the. No, actually, you know what?
You
No,
have
I
to
take
cheat
that
it.
back.
You
I
have to
think
cheat it.
can.
You have to cheat it. You have to cheat it.
I think you could cheat it. I
Yeah,
think you could get
yeah,
it.
yeah. You can cheat it. Definitely cheat it. Yeah.
You can't cheat.
Double the stick
Yeah, I
is
mean,
like
these are so
another-
expressive, and like to just have a kind of a static pose like this, I think is kind of.
So he looks like
kind
he's
of a
looking at the
loss.
camera, going, "Look, Ma, I'm Batman."
That's true. That too.
If
I
there's
can see
much
that.
background there, he should interact with it in some way. If there's that
Yeah.
much in the frame, there should be
Yeah.
some
Yeah.
interaction with it, and that would help it.
Mhm.
Like him looking down.
Look, Ma, I'm Batman.
Yeah, that's a good point.
If it takes up that much room, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
like he's looking down in the city. Just
The city behind him would have been cooler, than down
Yeah.
below. Honestly, like he was
It's a
on
cool
lower
shot though.
plane.
Good composition.
Because the other thing is, what the hell? How the hell high is this building? You know what I mean? If you're thinking logically,
it's the tallest one in the city.
I think that's the Chrysler building back there or something. So
It is, actually.
that's a pretty
yeah,
big
right.
freaking building.
Oh man, but it's a cool concept though. I like it. But yeah, cool idea. I like it.
Look at you,
Ooh.
JP Rex.
Oh, I feel
This is
bad.
like the
for this
JP
guy.
Rex
T-Rex is hungry.
Is he doing like the birds do and they feed the baby out of the mouth? Is that what's going on there?
I know.
Get in my belly.
Yeah, the depth on that is a little sus. Yeah, because it does look like it's almost in. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, hey, you got a little crumb there. I would love that.
Right,
That's
yeah.
delicious.
Take some of my
Maybe he
meat.
is. Maybe he is. We don't know the story.
Well, maybe he
Listen.
is. Yeah, he's probably the
Hey, this is a
Sounds
family
like
show,
us.
Mike. Easy.
T-Rex, are these two friends? Is this a symbiotic relationship? Please let us know.
That's what it is. Symbiotic.
That's right.
He's probably the dentist of the Dino era. Just checking his teeth.
Right.
It's like,
You
Yeah,
got
I
a
think
little
you got a
plaque
cavity in this
buildup over here. Really got a floss.
Parodontosaurus. That's what that is.
You need
Parodont. Oh, very nice. That was good.
Well, I got to throw that one out because I was at the
Good one.
periodontist today. So yeah.
that's a good one, boss.
That was good. That was good. But always good composition. I think maybe the head should have been tilted the other way or something. I don't know, just to avoid that.
Yeah,
That
it's a
little
tricky
bit
shot,
of,
but yeah, it's
like,
yeah.
it's just a visual trick. Like
No,
his head is obviously through that, and he's going for his neck, but it's just a little bit of a depth thing.
Nice.
Very good.
So for those of you who are interested in give a crap what I'm doing, I got my Amazon order in. And I got a bunch of
Oh,
these.
sorry.
So I'm casing these as you hear this.
Oh, is that what you're doing? Okay.
Well, otherwise they'll
It's all right.
just sit here.
It's just your show, but you know.
Right. I'm multitasking. I made jokes
Okay,
of Paradontosaurus. See,
I know
the
that
last
was good. That was good.
I'm here. I'm just.
This is cool. I don't know about the angle, but I like this a lot, and not just because it's
Yeah,
Mythic
it
Legions,
is.
and not because it's my favorite faction, and not because they're two of my favorite characters.
I have
Eddie-
noticed that everybody this.
Why did you just out yourself, Trevor?
What are you talking about?
I have noticed that
Did I give it away too much?
Give it away now.
I have noticed that everybody's been shooting Attila has been shooting him as if he's the king,
Mm-hmm.
and he's not. He's a general. People.
Well,
I
no,
don't
he's the
think people.
king.
No, well,
Is he the king? I thought he was a
Yeah,
general.
yeah.
Isn't he the general?
Well, he's the leader of the army, but he's their leader. You know what I mean?
Because
He's
isn't she the leader?
He's the leader. No. Nope.
I thought she was the leader. Isn't she the?
Nope.
See,
Nope.
you don't know everything,
She's the
Pablo.
leader of the Red Shield soldiers. So the Red Shield army. She's the leader of the Red Shield army.
That's right.
She's under Attila.
Under Attila, correct.
And then
Yeah,
this
you're right.
this dude over here, Magnus, who everybody
Magnus.
loves, is her advisor.
Yeah.
But everybody freaking loves Magnus. But I don't know. It's just
I don't love Magnus. I got no stake. in it.
Good. Yeah, I got a real big. I got a bone. No, bone to pick with. No, this is cool. I like this.
This is a cool shot, though.
Yeah, I love the light coming from the back.
I hope there's a shot. Man, there's a shot that was posted in the group.
I don't love the Dutch angle on it though. I don't think.
Yeah, I
it's
think the
necessary.
Dutch. Yeah, I don't think the Dutch angle is necessary on it, or it's too much. I think a little less of the Dutch angle would have.
It's almost like they're on a ride and they're tilting, like like one of those boxes or something. Because I think it's because of the lines, the straight lines. You know, if it was people and there was just a couple of things in the background, but there's so many straight angular lines that it's like they're. I thought it was in a frame at first, and they had just tilted the frame. I didn't even see it. Like I think this would have been better, taller, more of a vertical
More
shot,
of a portrait.
You know what I mean? More portrait. Yep. What do you think, Mike?
I think you're right. I think the Dutch angle was a bit extreme. I would have took a step back and shot this.
Or that?
And then what makes it look framish is the column on the right is lit.
Yep.
And that's creating a distracting line for it creates that.
And the
frame
spear
look to it.
that she's
And the
holding,
spear.
same thing. Yep.
Hey, Mike, I want to take a moment and I want to test your Star Wars knowledge. Which one of these is better?
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. I've been studying.
What kind of clones are these, Mike?
Oh, wait, Trevor, you missed it earlier. He called a regular clone trooper that was dirty and that was a custom. Boba Fett. Well, this Boba Fett, everyone's loving Boba Fett.
I kind of heard it. I was listening in, but I missed the response, so I wasn't sure you guys were talking about. I mean, it's not entirely wrong, but
Yeah, that's what I said too. It's like he's not entirely wrong.
it's close.
I'd be rolling.
You really should check those movies out, Mike. They're pretty good.
Yeah.
They're okay, Mike. They're okay.
But yeah, you're right, Mike. It's the line, the light on that spear, the light on the building, and there's a little highlight on the edge of the step that they're standing on too. So it's literally like a frame.
Those figures
Which is
are
a shame
great,
because
though,
I really
man.
like the line that castle wall creates.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I don't like the fart cloud coming out of the lion dude's head.
Wow, that is.
I mean, it's like that purpley. It's almost like a cartoony fart cloud or something.
It's like a.
I would have made sure that was off to a side or something.
I'll tell your therapist that, Maz.
Right?
These purpley
Like the fart cloud.
But good shot, Eddie, man.
No, I get what you're saying, Maz. Though, like it's a little weird, like that. It's just like right behind his head, like it.
And it's just the one. I think if he had another cloud, maybe over here,
Yeah.
it would have
Yeah,
balanced it out. But the fact that it's just
Yeah.
one single cloud right behind him.
Now I can't stop thinking about it. Is it?
See?
Fart cloud, man.
Like the fart cloud.
Just
The
like
fart
the
Damn
Predator
it!
mouth.
Sorry,
I know what it is.
sorry, Eddie.
Formulated
This
in
is
his
really,
armor.
this is a really good shot. I like. This
Yeah,
shot.
it's a cool shot though. It is cool.
It's got a little bit of a like. Has he got a little bit of that blurry penthouse soft focus on it going on there too, or
See that Margot,
the
Margaret
Vaseline on
Kidder-
the lens type of thing going on?
that Margaret Kidder focus from Superman movie.
Exactly. Yes.
Oh.
You always wonder why
got
they
me!
did that to her.
But these
Who's
are
got
one of my
you?
3 favorite figures right here, man.
I want to know who's
Yeah,
working
yes,
her
me
camera.
too.
'Cause
These 3
she's never in
figures are.
focus.
I would like to get another Magnus, just the head, because I want to.
Mhm.
Someone, I don't know who it was that did the custom Magnus of him like an old man with gray hair.
Oh yeah,
It
yeah,
was
yeah.
So great. I was like, oh, I want that so bad.
I can see that coming in a head pack down the line or something.
I hope
too,
so.
though. It's a
That'd
very
be
popular
awesome.
head.
That's because Trevor's going to mention it because he knows they got a buyer lined up.
Oh, a lot of people will buy that head pack for sure.
Trevor,
I mean,
you're gonna
Even
tell
the
your
head pack
buddies
that they
over
just
there.
released was fantastic.
Yeah, they'll definitely put that in a head pack.
Dude,
Ooh,
find
dark.
us some Joy Toys, man.
man, great
Awesome.
custom.
Just
Is
needs
it
to be
the
cropped.
Yeah.
Just needs
A
to be
little
cropped
tighter,
right
yeah.
and left.
Yeah, I would
Yep.
crop it a little tighter, more of a portrait.
I was
shot.
going, portrait
Look.
instead of landscape.
Yeah,
And
it would
I-
look
it may-
killer if it was.
And I don't think it's necessary, but I probably would have put a bounce on this on camera left just to get some
Yeah.
more light in here. But it's
Yeah,
not necessary.
Yeah.
Even
How
if
does
it's
a static
needed,
picture, man? You gotta. I don't get it.
but it's a
How
cool
does a static
position.
picture bounce? Never
I
mind.
do like the
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 dust
custom
angle's too angly. It's too far in the angle. So if you was to put this in a portrait, he looks like he's leaning back.
I like how he wasn't afraid
I
to
don't
make
know
that
though,
dirty.
man. I
look.
think it would look good if it was.
No, I
good.
think
Let me
it
try this.
would.
Give it a shot.
I don't know.
I
That
gotta give
angle
you
To make
special
this
is
work, there isn't much to play with on the top and the bottom in terms
No.
of room to. But
I gotta give
let's
him props
see.
for making the figure dirty, though, man. It looks good.
Yeah, he did.
Oh,
a
is
lot
it?
of
Does it
custom
not
work on
come
it.
that way?
No. There's a lot of custom work on this.
Is this Joy Toy? This is Joy
Yeah,
Toy.
it's a
right?
Joy
Yeah.
Toy. Yep, it's a Joy Toy.
Oh, dude, look at this. This looks pretty good, man. Hang on. a second.
Guys,
No,
Crimson
it looks
Viper with
good.
the
It's
$5 super chat in the house, man. You sure you want to give that to me? Because it looks like you're buying Hot Toys now. You might need that. I saw that clone trooper you got, man. No, but seriously though, I really
there
appreciate
we
it,
go.
man. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no, this
thank
looks
you so much.
good. The
Yeah,
head is
yeah.
literally right on
It's
the.
the
Oh,
dead
look
space.
at out where that hits right there.
Yep.
How
It's
nice
the
is
dead
that?
space.
You know what I mean?
That's what it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
If
a
it
little
wasn't
bit
a
of
portrait-
little bit of levels on this, bring up the brightness
Mhm.
a little bit, bring it out of the background a little bit. This is
Yeah.
where Photoshop is your friend, man. Like you don't have to be intimidated by it. You can do some simple stuff and bring up some clarity.
I
Man,
mean,
that
you-
this is
Look,
nice.
Photoshop
man.
always yells at me.
Listen, I'm a cheap whore. I don't want Photoshop. It's
Man, that
so-
new AI
Well,
feature
GIMP
that's
or
on
whatever,
Photoshop.
man.
That
know,
AI
yeah.
filter, you know what? I was restoring for a customer restoring a photograph this last weekend, and I just for the fun of it tried that AI filter on there,
Dude, that's insane. Have you?
I haven't
and it brought out mustache that I couldn't even see on this photo that I was repairing. And
Guys, like my grandpa didn't have a mustache. It's like, yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
Wait, that
was
wasn't grandpa. That was
incredible.
grandma.
Yes, she did.
Yeah, that new AI thing that's on Photoshop is insane. Like,
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't played with it
Dude.
much.
Is that a free
Yeah.
plugin? Do I need to just go look at my plugins or what? Where is that?
Well,
Yeah,
it just updates.
it should be in the update. Yeah, if you updated your Photoshop recently, it's in the
Is it in
update.
filters or what? Just a filter?
Mhm.
Mhm.
All right, I haven't messed
Go
with
down to
it.
filters, neural filters or whatever. It's in that whole section there.
And you
I
can
think.
type in what you want the AI to do. Like the sample that they showed when they released the AI feature, the photo they were working on was a bicyclist on the pavement road, and it was like a really screwed up road that the bicycle was on, and like they just selected the road, told the AI what they wanted, a road, and then they selected the road again. It's like, I want the yellow striping from a road, and it automatically did it, and it looked natural. And then they also changed the sky. They added clouds, and like, dude, it's insane. I was like, holy crap.
It was pretty incredible.
Oh yeah.
Scary,
Crimson
man.
Viper says, "I want to be back on soon." Which yes, we would love to have you. Just ping me when you can be on.
Yeah, let us know.
And then he says things getting back to somewhat normal. Also, Mike's recent Popeye photo, love it. The
Oh
one-
yeah.
Mhm,
You should see
mhm,
that.
mhm.
We'll see it in a little bit, I think.
Yeah, we'll get to it in a bit.
Thanks,
Oh, yeah.
Crimson.
Definitely, man. This is a good shot. It's just you got like think about like if you had taken in the Photoshop again and like or something and cropped it, like you'd see like this is where you want your focal points for the rule of thirds. Like these are the ideal spots, and your eye is like right there, man. It's like right in the face is like right there.
And then he
It's
needs a
perfect.
bounce part on him.
I actually don't know that he needs that.
necessary. Like that's why I said like it doesn't need it, but I would have probably given it that extra pop. But it's not necessary. Like
He's definitely losing his legs in the.
A little bit.
I think you can bring a lot of this up in post. Like if you have the ability to do some of this stuff. Like even I don't know if the exposure.
Even if you were to take that,
that's a little too much. But.
That image and take it into camera raw, you'll be able to boost up that a little bit.
Oh yeah, and camera raw for sure. Do some clarity work and stuff on it.
That's your friend, camera raw. And the thing is, too, you're not going to mess these photos up. So there's no harm in getting in there in Photoshop and going in camera raw and messing with some sliders and just seeing what shadows, and texture and things like that do. You're not going to mess the photo up unless you save it. So
listen, that's what she said, man. Going raw, baby. Going raw.
If it ain't raw. If it ain't raw, what is it?
Everybody's like camera raw. She said to go in raw. Word. All right, let's go.
I mean, this is a screenshot of a screenshot, so there's not much information here, but like you could totally do some great stuff here. You know what I mean?
Yep. I like that.
That's a good shot.
The gun is coming at you. It looks like it's coming out of the frame. I like what Trevor did where he tightened the crop up that made the extreme Dutch angle. It lessened it a bit.
Yeah.
And I love this natural stuff that Dark shoots in because he's got some awesome landscape there.
Oh, hell yeah, man.
I mean, it's all in scale and anything that's not is in the background. It's really good. Yeah. I even like the stormy sky. I mean, there isn't a lot of light here, a sunlight or anything, but the stormy sky is cool for this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just like tighten it up and it's going to make it even that more impactful.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Awesome shot, Dark. Great shot.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Dark.
Good job, buddy. Good job.
Now I know why I like this.
There we go.
Nice.
Finally shot my dwarf.
Oh, that's the new head.
The new head,
nice.
On the Legion Builder dwarf, and then I took the pauldrons and the skirt piece from the orc, that new orc from the Arrowfield blade. Yeah.
Yep.
That copper one. Yeah.
Is that the dial from the turtle that you did, P.O.?
No, this dial is the very first dial I've ever made, and it's like a ruined temple.
Okay.
And that's what I shot it in.
Right.
Actually, I think even the next shot that's coming up is the same dial, same setup, just from a different angle.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I like the framing here.
Yeah.
Definitely. Revy nice.
Dude, what's up, Danger, man? I love his work, man.
Ooh.
So this is What's Up Danger and Ian Saunders. They're doing like a collab, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's pretty nice how they did the first shot on the carousel was like both shots are collabed together. So
there's a carousel?
Spider-Man side, then Ian Saunders did the side with the interrogation or whatever going on.
That's pretty cool though.
That's a nice little concept there. I love
what
that,
is I'm confused.
What?
On the left, I'm confused. Like, is he on standing?
Miles is coming in the window he's coming in the window. This is What's Up Danger shot, him coming in the window, and then inside.
Oh, I see it now. You know what I didn't see? I couldn't make out the railing of the
this right here.
The fire escape was like that's too much in the dark, man. You got to bring that out. I don't know. Well, now I get it.
It's getting
crushed. It took me a minute to see what the hell it was because there's a line. You can't see if you look at the window, it almost looks like there's a line going backwards in space. In space,
yeah.
It looks like there's a platform there. I thought that was a piece of glass that he was like sitting. No, up. Like if you look like at the top of the rail and like right by where the bricks are.
Yeah,
I see the line that goes diagonally, like right across the window. Yeah. It feels like there's a platform there. Like I couldn't figure it out, but it's not.
Yeah, I see it now.
It's
this is cool
on my computer, so it's a compression thing between.
Okay, maybe, yeah. Yep.
You can see it pretty well on the computer. So.
Okay. But yeah, that's cool, man. That's really a cool idea.
That's clever. I like
this
that.
This is a cool collab idea. I like this a lot, man.
It's pretty cool.
Some really nice lighting on both of these.
You know, it's funny when you watch people's photography and you see different people that we follow and stuff. I can look at this and tell you whose photo was which without having to see.
Oh yeah,
And you can do that with a lot of photos. It's interesting to see.
Yeah, once you develop a style and it's like, consistent, yeah. Yep.
That's a good challenge, actually, man. I wonder if that is that viable. Like, I mean, because this makes sense because it's outside of a building and an inside of a building. No, I'm talking about like doing a collab, but then like actually putting them together. Like one person does one half of the shot and the other person does like another half of the shot.
I got like no diorama stuff, so I'm useless. I'm out. Tapping out.
No, Maz, you can do it. You got that castle wall style thing. You can still use your Nosferatu or the gargoyles.
You got those. You got the street scene thing, right?
Yeah.
Silence.
You don't have to enter your own challenge.
Yeah, Maz.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
Out there.
Yeah, the light is pretty good on both these photos.
Yeah,
but yeah, I agree. This is a little.
I would have liked to bounce.
Yeah,
right in the front of that image.
Like for me, I get the sense that this window comes all the way down to here.
Yeah.
So there should have been some more spill light from this light source coming out, and it should have been. I mean, I see it on this rail.
Yeah, it almost like stops at that halfway point too. Mm-hmm. It's weird. Like I don't know why you don't see it below that. You do a little bit, but I think it could have been brighter.
And get just miles. You don't see everything okay?
Huh?
What?
Carousel over 1 on this particular.
I don't have a carousel. I don't know what you're talking about. A carousel, or is it the next photo?
No, it's a carousel.
No, I don't have a carousel. Look, there's no carousel on mine.
Yeah. All right, hold on. I'm gonna share now. We're all doomed.
That's a casserole.
You lie.
Yeah, you see, I didn't have that. I don't have that option. That's weird.
Oh, nice.
So if I take,
that still looks like a platform. Look at that top of that thing. It looks like there's a piece of glass there. It's weird. It's like in a weird illusion.
This is the railing here. What are you talking about? Platform?
Yeah. See, go to the right and hit the brick wall on the railing, like right where the corner. No.
Go back to the photo.
On the picture. Right where that mouse is, right there. You see this little line going back in space at a yes.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then you see that gets to a point and then it goes straight across again, and then it almost looks like it comes up. It looks like there's a solid piece of glass or something sitting on top of that railing.
The window.
That's what was throwing me off.
Light cast through the window is what that is. This is a little beam of light here.
I know, but it's hitting something that's creating a shadow there that looks like it's going back in space.
There's a ladder back here because this is a fire escape. There's no ladder here.
Yeah, I'm getting it now. It's harder to see. I think that could have been more defined. That's all.
I need
that Spider-Man figure.
But this is great. I love that. actually love it more on the carousel. It looks really cool.
So then you get to look.
Why I don't see the carousel? That's weird.
That is. Remember, I had that happen to me last week.
Yeah, that happened to you. Yeah, I remember.
He gave you the curse.
Yeah, he did give me the
Curse of the carousel.
Yeah, there's your carousel.
Scooby-Doo episode. Curse the carousel.
Curse the carousel.
I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't.
I want to do things. I feel like I'm not doing enough.
You're not.
Is there anything you want to say about Ian's shot that we were talking a lot about what's a danger? Anything?
The lighting on is pretty cool. Yeah.
I like Ian's stuff lately is really a lot of different perspectives up close, and he's really exploring with a lot of cool
that murder scene one that he did was pretty nice. I don't know if it's on here yet.
Is it with the Joker head or whatever it was?
No, the one with the guy on the floor. And then you see a set of stairs in the background, and you see
that was a good. Yeah, that was a good shot.
Was a good shot. Yeah,
I saw that one. Yeah.
Some great.
I don't know if I love. I mean, it could happen, but I don't know if I love his foot rolled like that. It just looks for a figure like it as a human being could do that, and it might do that in this situation. But I don't know. It just looks.
If I do that, I'm going to the doctor. Spider-Man might be able to pull it off. I couldn't pull it off.
That's yeah. That you know what? Actually, yeah, that is a little extreme.
I'm going to Concentra if that happens. I'm going to Hollywood.
I love the lean they got on this guy.
Call the doctor.
Yeah, the lean on the
and keeping the gun pointed at Spider-Man. I love.
Yeah, he looks great. What figure is that?
Your mouse is not doing that weird glitchy thing anymore.
Well, I got it. I'm sharing the window, not the whole.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, it's not.
But he always matches those extreme sets really well.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
with the
Which
lighting.
figure is that that's pointing his gun at Spider-Man?
I know. Yeah, that's what I was asking too. Like, what is that?
was what?
Which figure is that? That's what I'm trying
That's
to figure
soft
out.
goods, isn't it? Or is it
Yeah,
not?
Yeah,
this looks like.
Um,
Is this Two-Face Harvey Dent before he turns?
Or is that the Joker? That's the Gotham by Gaslight Joker with a different head, I think. Right?
That could be
There it
it
is.
too.
Oh, that could be it too.
I don't know.
give a shout out to Crimson and
Yeah, different
yeah.
shirt. I don't know. I
Shout
don't know
out.
what that is.
Is Ian in the chat today?
I haven't seen him.
Because he'll be the one to tell us for sure.
Well, we got Cedric Cosinelli
This is a cool shot.
doing some Luigi and some Ghost Yoshi thing. This is kind of cool.
No,
It's
that's
like a
that's
Mario.
dry bones.
Dry
Fine.
bone.
Fine, you guys talk.
Dry bones, dry bones.
You
It's like,
give
how
him
do you
so
not,
he's
how do you
alive.
not know your Mario stuff, man?
I don't watch Mario, man. I played the first 3 games. That was it.
He's in the first game.
He's in the first game.
And he's
Mario.
called Dry Bones in the first game.
You know how old I was when I played the first game?
Mario
He's
to you is
He's that
Is that what
skeleton
you-
Koopa Troopa little turtle guy, and they're called Dry Bones.
Dry bones, baby. Dry bones.
Anyway, I like the source of light here. It's really
Yeah, coming from the
yeah,
flashlight. Yeah, it's awesome.
like his
Uh-huh.
face. It's done really well.
Is that the facial expression that figure comes with?
I think so. I think isn't this
No.
the kind of chunky one they got that came out with like it's got Mario with a plunger and one
I wonder if he
package.
did that in post though, because I don't remember him having that shock face.
No, I don't think he has that shock face. I could be wrong though.
Yeah, yeah, me too. Because if he did it in post, awesome job.
He might have
No,
taken
feel
the
free.
Luigi off
Yeah.
of the Haunted Mansion box, the face.
Oh, maybe.
That
Could
was
be.
very reminiscent of that.
yeah.
That's Boba Fett behind Luigi.
Yeah, I like Steve. I know I like Steve for a reason. I knew it.
Nice, nice. And I like that he even got some catch light on his eye here. That's really
Yeah,
nice.
he did a good job doing that. I mean, overall, I like this photo. Even because you get like the main source of the light is coming from the flashlight, and then he's in a dark environment. He captured that really well.
That's
The only thing
motivated lighting.
here is
Motivated
you wanna.
lighting, as Trevor would call it.
Sorry.
Motivated. That's motivated lighting.
Motivated light, yeah.
There you go.
Well, the one thing I would touch up on here is you want to add a blur to this fog because this is way too in focus for where it is compared to they are. To where they are. You got a lot of like tenderly fog type, almost even cottony.
The top fog is the one that's a little sharp. The bottom fog is not that bad.
It's
I mean, a little bit more of a Gaussian blur would have helped it, but
Yeah.
it's that top fog that really looks
Yeah.
a little too sharp.
So if you guys ever have this fog that's a little sharp like this, just throw a blur on it. You know, especially if it's an extra layer you're adding on here, which I assume this is because it looks pretty neat and not like uncontrolled like when you use real fog. So it looks like you've put these layers on here, and if so, just remember to blur them a little bit so it gets rid of these harsher lines in there.
Is his eye in the back reflecting onto the front of his
The
no,
nose?
the dinosaur? Yeah, it's reflecting onto the dinosaur back there. It's reflecting onto his nose. Is that the reflection from his eye?
It looks like it.
Okay, I'm not
sure.
sure.
I know the new figures have like this glass eye thing going on with them versus it being painted. So that way they look side to side, like it's like one of those dolls that you
Mm-hmm.
look over.
Okay.
It's weird.
Damn.
Yeah.
All right, Trevor.
Just cool. Good shot. Looks nice.
Yeah, very nice. Thank you so much, Cedric, for sharing that with us.
It's always like,
Dark Matter art with some Tony Soprano. I mean, Tony.
Soprano.
Tony Soprano. Yes.
Hey, forget about it. I'm Iron Man over here, right?
Got himself an Iron Man suit.
hey, tell Josh to come give me the new suit, all right?
That's right.
It's the Hot Toys Iron Man Mark 43. Yeah, there we go.
43.
I only know that because it said that here in the hashtag.
I know it because that's the suit that goes into the Hulkbuster. The Hulkbuster is 44.
Oh. Anyway, what do you guys think?
I think I'm just going to throw it out there. I think sometimes people cheat with these figures. They put a good looking figure just up there on the screen and think they're going to get a pass because it looks nice. you know, and you know, and it does. It looks really nice, but I mean, I'm sure these figures do something besides just look nice. Do they bend? Do they?
There he's doing something. He's got glowy chest and glowy eyes.
Look at
Yeah,
that.
he's
I
like his
mean,
arms are bent. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
his
I
arms-
What
think
do you
they
want?
cheat, man. I think
He's
you guys
really
are
concentrating on the lower half of his body.
Or he's pooping in his suit. One of the
Oh
two.
my god.
ah. Well,
No,
But it's like,
they do tend to do a lot of their work on their own. I mean, that's all you really need sometimes is a good hot swing. But I don't know why there's so much grain in these shots. Like, particularly this one is very grainy.
Is it
I don't
grain
know-
or is it just fog? Or
No, there's
no,
grain in
there's-
the fog. Mm.
yeah,
I don't know if that was a design choice or what, but you
that
also
could be a
want to
post
dehaze-
effect or something like that. But
Yeah, you want to dehaze Tony Stark too. I mean, if you have Lightroom, you want to
yeah,
select subject and dehaze him a bit, so you pull him out of that fog a bit and get some of that grain off of him because it really detracts from the figure having that grainy fog on top of him.
if it's
Just dehaze
if
it.
it's a fog that's done in post, if it's a fog that's done in camera, then you just take 2 shots, you
Yeah.
know, and
Mhm.
and mask back the fog in where you want it with a with a large soft brush. But I don't know if it's in post or if it's some effect that. Or if it's
I
in
think it's actually an effect because I think if I recall, Darth Matter does a lot of those effects.
camera. Yeah,
I like the composition of that first one.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, there's
it's
Ian,
nice.
by the way.
Yeah.
Hey guys, running late. Saw you were requesting the gangster figure. It was John Dillinger by Did Toys. and
Oh.
yes, that was a nice.
Oh wow,
figure.
wow.
Oh, here's a nice figure.
that's a good looking figure.
Did toys. I will look into that.
You do that, Lou.
I will. I'll make sure I won't tell you shit.
Yeah, Did's all over the place, man. They do a lot of different stuff. They did the Godfather stuff. They're all over.
Yeah,
the
this
place.
is the Godfather.
Okay.
But
you're right, Trevor. This is nice off center.
Yeah.
Composition.
But yeah, the it's like something I can't. Like I like the fog, but I don't like it overall. It looks too like there's no break from it. It's just like it's
I don't
almost
like-
like it's being shot through like frosted glass or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's something.
well, that's what I was saying.
Fog
we wanna
needs
dehaze
fog
that.
needs to like have form. I think you know what I mean. And like
Yeah.
it's
I know what
You know
I
what I
know
mean?
what Trevor's talking about. He looks like he went into a room that they were hotboxing and there's like there's so much smoke. So
yeah, it's just covered, which could happen. I mean, you could be in fire. I don't know. That it's just. I think it's maybe it would be fine if the contrast was bumped up in certain places. You know what I mean? Like,
Well,
it would be
here-
better just with some.
I mean-
Or the
contrast.
lighting told a story. If the lighting was a little bit more.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
pull
if there
this
was
out
something
because
happening.
Oh,
I'm pulling this out just for the fog, guys. I'm sorry, but
Miles,
What?
how many times you did this shot? I think this is your best one yet, man.
well, this is all in camera too, like all of that. So
Oh yeah. I don't want to know how you got the ooze in there, man. I don't.
it's,
I
it's
don't.
literally goo. It's
No,
literally-
don't tell me. No, I don't want to know.
In any case,
Don't
see how
wanna know.
we punch them back out of the fog so they're not completely covered. You know, they got a kind of a misty quality to them, but there's not enough there to really say, oh, there's fog all over them. There is some here. You can obviously see it here, but
Yeah.
you bring it back over here. So you want to try to pull them out of there and bring that in a little tighter. Let me go back to this thing here.
Yeah, I think it's more the like he doesn't have to come out of it. I think it just needs a little more contrast. I mean, I don't know.
Well, if you
Maybe
pull
it's
him out
fine.
of it a little bit, and
still
again
looks
with
cool.
the dehaze, if you dehaze just him, it'll pull.
I like
him.
the lighting.
I like
Yeah,
the
the lighting is great.
You can get
See
that
if I
Did
can-
Toys a giant toy, apparently, according to Ian. Just by the way, Lou.
All right, thanks.
I ordered
Just
my
pull that
my,
down for a
my
sec.
present
Oh,
toys
shit.
Ripley from Giant Toys. That's where I do my business.
Pull that comment down for a second, Moz. There we go.
I don't like this gap here, and this is just
The
a thing with
shoulder pad.
Yeah, is that a gap? I couldn't tell.
That's a
yeah,
gap.
that's a gap,
that's
and
a
it's
gap.
because they've got the arm pulled out of the body to get that range of motion. You know, on the Iron Man figures, you can pull them out. And I
Yeah.
think that's what
Yeah,
it
yeah,
is.
yeah.
Thank you, Ian.
Play with this one for a minute.
But yeah, other than that, I mean, I just want to be able to pull him out and get it a little bit more contrast in here.
It's
At
nice
least,
lighting.
At least the face. The face I would have pulled out more out of the fog.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nice
the fake.
thing
Yeah.
overall, though.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna move on. Get you Mike's
There we go.
all in the
not-
vanilla cream on the dolly there.
What
Cream
the heck
everywhere,
has
baby.
this-
I love that.
Mike, tell us about this picture, man.
Yeah,
know
how
you
you
have
got
a
the cream
jealous
everywhere,
about it.
baby? How you got it everywhere?
So I'm going to tell you, I went to the desert and it was 103 degrees to get Milky Way shots. And as usual in the desert, the thunder clouds rolled in at the last stinking minute and I got skunked out of my Milky Way shots.
Oh, that sucks.
But I did get some vanilla cream soda, man. And, you know, on the way home, I thought to myself, you know what? I'm going to take this last one that's bobbing up and down in my ice chest and you know, just take a picture with Popeye. I've never have used Popeye's raincoat, so I thought it would be a good opportunity to do it. So.
Yeah,
Yeah, I haven't
Yeah,
shot
yeah,
Popeye with his raincoat either. It's been
And you know what? I'm going to tell you what I learned about that raincoat. It's a pain in the butt. If you pull it too tight, it starts to separate the
Yeah.
top.
Yep. I remember that.
Separates off of the cloth, off of that rubbery material. So you got to be really careful with it because his shirt doesn't come off. So you got to put that over his shirt and then find a pose where it's not going to look all bunched up and tight. So that's what
I was able to take off mine.
Well, you're a professional poser, dude. So.
Come on, dead man.
I mean, I'm just, you know, my posing is, you know, put him up there, and if he stands, then I'm taking a picture of him.
Did you try to pop off his forearms and put the jacket on after?
No, I didn't want to take his forearms off. I didn't know if they came off or not. So.
They do for the jackets, so that way it's easier to manipulate and get in.
Yeah.
I'll let you know, Ian, because I recently saw the Bluto 2-pack up for sale on the on Facebook, and it was pretty
That
close
was mine.
to retail. Was it yours? Oh, maybe it might have been.
I think that's mine.
So how did they come off, Lou?
All right, it's a single joint. The peg goes straight into the bicep, so just like this Popeye style arm for our Monkey King over here, Wukong, the peg goes straight into the arm. So you want to, heat it up a little bit with some blow dryer, and just heat it up a little bit small, and just pop it out easy, so that way you don't break it. You know, if you're afraid of breaking, just it pops straight out, and you're good to go. Mine's I don't do that no more. I was savage, just pop, because he's Popeye.
So you're saying yours is already loose?
Loose? No, actually, no. It's not loose. It's not stuck. That's what it is. It's not stuck.
Okay, gotcha.
So it could come in and out on command, baby.
I think the first shot that Casper did on this one was my favorite. If you
All
go
right,
back, Mons.
so took this, did a curve to it.
Yeah, you see,
Add a little brightness contrast to the face. You can see like the face, it's very
Yeah.
subtle. It could be a little bit more, and then just pop the eyes a little bit. I'm not sure if that's even necessary, but like just that curves brought some life to it. And you can dial that back if you really want. There's still fog there, it still looks like foggy, but it's just like there's a little more
it's not
to grab onto there, you know what I
It's
mean?
not too dominant.
Yeah, like from this to that. You know what I mean? It's just a little more punchy.
Then we're defined.
But,
all right.
Yeah. So
Loco loose.
try that.
Loco loose.
Loco loose? No, it's just not stuck.
Loco just not stuck. That doesn't roll off the tongue like
No,
Loco
I
loose.
said no. It's just not stuck.
All right, so here's Casper, and this is the first
Oh,
one.
I saw this.
Pablo.
Yeah, this is nice.
It's I kind of I disagree. I kind of like well, maybe I do like the
What
first
happened
one.
there? Ooh. All right.
Ooh,
Oh.
I like that one.
Dude, that's
That's a
really
nice-
good.
That's the good
Oh,
one.
you just
That's
brought
the
that
money
hand in that corner. If you just move that hand down,
Move that hand.
it's
That's
in
the-
that
that's the good
corner. This would be the best shot you've ever taken. Maybe not. Maybe you had some good shots, but like this is nice, man. I like this. I like
That's
that
the money
angle.
Huh?
That's the money shot.
Which Hulk is this? I said.
That's
That
the Marvel
Marvel
Legends.
That's the Marvel Legends. Yeah.
2-pack with Wolverine.
Yeah, that's the 2-pack. Yep.
'Cause I don't like the diamond slit head sculpt.
Wait a
on the
minute,
diamond
is
slit.
it?
Yeah, that's the one that
Yes,
comes with Wolverine.
that's the
Yeah,
one
the
that comes
2-pack
with
Wolverine.
That's not the Diamond Select head sculpt. The Diamond
No, I hate
Select
the head
sculpt is
sculpt.
roaring face with
All
white
that Diamond
eyes.
Select head sculpt needs is I repainted the eyes and it looks fantastic.
There you go.
Oh, they cut up. Oh, okay. So go back. Like there was probably some great ones in there, man. Oh,
Well,
because you. Okay.
Ooh,
Oh, that's not bad right there. That's good.
just bring a little
I
bit
like
more light on his front
Face is
side.
dark.
Just kind of pop him out a
I
little bit
like
more.
that.
Yeah, that's way too
No,
much.
Nah.
That's double
That
Dutch.
one-
So you must have had different ratios on this and it cropped them because
it applies
Yeah,
one
that's
crop to
not
all
too
the
too
photos.
bad. Like you can add borders to these things because that
Yeah.
looks good, man.
That'd
That
be
looks
great
like
too
a
if it didn't get
good
cropped here on the-
shot.
Yeah, Instagram cropped the hell out of that one bad.
Post
yeah.
that again by itself because I think that's
Yep.
like a really good shot. Like look at the light, and the shadow on the body and everything. It looks really nice.
Sometimes
like
the
pattern.
carousels don't work if they're
Nah.
different ratios. Like they need to be all the same ratio
Yep.
if you're gonna do a carousel. Otherwise,
There's
Instagram
applications that you can get that
crops it.
will add like borders to the side, and you can just like blur the background, and it looks okay. You know what I mean? But I
Yeah.
would just do them separately. I mean, if they're different ratios, do them separately.
I think this is the good one. If you just get that hand back in that corner, man.
Yeah, I think that other one is going to be maybe this got cropped too. Who knows? I don't know.
This is a nice looking one. If the face was a little brighter, I like that one.
Yeah, it just needs to brighten
Yeah,
him up
it's
a
pretty
bit.
good.
This brightness over on this one, and it'd be fine.
Yep.
Mhm.
Agreed.
Great
I
stuff,
think that
Casper,
one
though.
with the smoke though, I think is mint, man. That's money. You
One with the smoke.
post that one again. No, well, I mean they're
Well,
all
that
smoke,
one-
but the one that's
the
like
back
creeping
one.
up. No,
Right there.
no. Go back.
No?
Go back. It got cropped, but no. Go back.
I like that too, though. That's kind
Back.
of creative.
That's this
one?
one. I think that is going to be, if you've got all of that, I think that's going to be killer. That looks really cool. I like that.
Oh yeah, Casper. Hell yeah. We're gonna move on though. Thank you so much for sharing that. And
There it is.
you,
I knew.
dude, he's got some chains. Something trying to hold him down. He's like, no, I'm
Still
gonna
running
walk
though.
you.
He's still moving. He's still walking
He's
forward.
still
He's gonna
walking.
keep going.
He's like, hey, I'm walking here. Time for chains. I'm walking here.
Maybe he's pulling
Of course.
something. I would like to see what he's
Lighting is
pulling.
on point.
Though.
Right?
Cool. Semi-custom, I guess. Custom head.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just I
man.
agree with you. I like to know what the chains are attached to.
More
man.
figures. Get more figures, or do you have more figures? Just like show me what's going on with those chains. Are they attached to the
Look for the
ground?
money.
Have him like trying to rip out of the ground or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, I love your stuff. Just switch it up, man. Switch it up.
You saying that right now? I'm actually working on a shot with a figure trying to. I have them chained up.
You or him?
Me. I'm currently I'm currently working. You know how earlier we were talking about that I need dry ice.
Oh
I
yeah,
need dry
yeah.
ice for that shot that I'm working on. So I have a vampire chained up to
Why do you need dry
an
ice?
altar, and I'm trying to get the sunlight ray coming in, burning them up. So that's what I'm currently working on right now.
You just get it at the grocery store, Trevor. A lot of grocery stores carry dry ice.
Yeah, a lot of grocery stores do.
Yeah,
Pricey.
it's kind
It's kind of pricey, but
of a
I'm
pain in
pissed
the
that
ass.
everybody can
I used to
find
get
this
it with
figure.
the like a food delivery we got all the time, and I just put it in the sink. I'm like, I should probably
used
use
to be
this.
able to pay the ice cream man to get a little extra from him, but
Yeah.
can't do this. Used to use it
The
on 4th
only,
of July.
the only reason I'm trying to go with the dry ice
I know.
right now is because of the
I know the
stupid fleas in my garage.
Yeah, I know the fogger.
That fog machine. Yeah, otherwise I would be using the fog machine. But the shot that I have in my head that I want to shoot tonight, and I need a.
Yeah, that's good, man.
Oh, look at that!
I would like a
See?
little more room around his head. Like a little more space here. You know what I mean? Like give it a little bit of breathing room. But I like this one. This is
Yep,
good.
that's a good one.
Really nice work, man. Let me give you a like on that one too.
Give him a like.
So I'm gonna
Fantastic.
Keep moving though. Let's see. What was that?
This
We're
is
at
cool. I
Indy.
know this scene. This is a cool scene. Yeah, I like this.
Mhm.
I don't know. I would like to have maybe found a different way to do the dirt coming out because you can definitely tell he's not coming from this impact point here.
Well, I mean,
I mean, I don't know how you go about it, but it just maybe I would have continued
Well,
thinking of the process.
eh,
Well, actually,
actually,
I mean,
the trajectory would be similar to the. I
the trajectory
don't
down,
know, man.
yes,
It's such a big mess. How can you tell where anything's coming?
yeah,
from? You know
I was
what
going to
mean?
say it's kind of hard to tell what direction it is going.
Because it's overpowering the shot and leaving Indy like way in the.
Well, because I mean, if he's going for like almost screen accurate, he was kind of covered by all that dirt that was coming off that wall. So it was
I'm not a fan of all the like big explosives and the stuff taking over the figure and stuff like that. I get what you're saying, but in this case, I can like it's a character I can make out. I know who it is. I get what is going on here. You know, if you know the scene, you especially know what it is.
Yeah, and in this case, it tells a story. It's actually part of the shot. But some of the ones like you're talking about, they just.
I like
it's right. There's just like fireworks going on behind him. Like what was that? Like, what is that? What is that? What's going on?
I like
dirt flying up.
Around cardboard to denote like the rest of the desert scene back here. I like.
Yeah. That was a good idea. That was a really good idea. Yep.
Really nice stuff. Clone Wars.
Nicely done, and just cardboard. Like, that's great. That's awesome. It's a lot of folks you don't even know.
I'm still jealous that I can't find that figure. But Pablo, dang it, Pablo.
Go to the next one. The next one's the one I'm more proud of.
That one.
The one that you put in your thumbnail that everybody else saw already.
This is cool. This is Frazetta-esque, man.
Dude, is she mad that she wasn't actually in Kiss? Is that what her thing is? So they didn't take me because I was green, but I had the rest of
them. Missed out because Kiss sucked anyway, so.
Exactly.
I don't know how they made any damn money. Kiss
my man. I'm your love gun.
I like the triangular composition of this. This is nice. It'll lead your eye right down to the.
I think you got a great composition here, but I would have turned this shoulder more towards the camera and brought this arm more back that way because this angle is a little weird for this.
I honestly I had it at that, but for some reason, every time when I was getting ready to take the shot, she would slide off.
Damn it!
That's what they all say, Pablo.
She slid off that shoulder in that pose that you're saying, like that she would stay nice and pose, but right when I was about to hit the shutter, she would slide off. I was like, son of a bitch.
A little wire you could put her on a little wire stand.
I could see her. I could see her like back like this, like getting ready, like way back. Like,
like the back thing.
But
I'm planning on redoing the shot a little differently, and I'm hoping if I get the dry ice tomorrow, I'll probably will redo this shot with dry ice to get some of that atmosphere in the background. But overall, I was still happy with the
you know what would be
the
cool on this, man? If you've got the, sorry, go ahead, Miles.
No, you go ahead.
If you've got this, like whatever that platform is, if you got all that, like this might actually be like a good semi-overhead angle. You know what I mean? Like having him over the top of it and her coming from behind him, that could be kind of cool, man. Like a top down, slightly top down, not completely overhead, but like just forward and over or something like that. That could be kind of cool.
Yeah,
I love the setup. Yeah,
it's good stuff, Pablo. I dig it, man.
Yeah, I'm really happy with
beautiful.
the lighting.
I love that orange and purple.
Oh yeah, so nice.
Very nice. Very nice.
All right, and then we got Diggs Figs.
I got the high ground.
Well,
yeah,
it's kind of what we were talking about with like the. Well, let me see.
Oh wow!
Are we using bread and a pizza?
Oh,
it is
shut up! That's hilarious. Holy shit! I completely.
It's for Sir Dork's challenge, the pizza challenge. That's awesome.
That's funny as hell.
Wow!
I just saw it when you went to that shot. I was like, it is pizza.
I actually kind of like this shot. I mean, I get that it's the red and there's a little. I would have warmed up that second shot and forgot the background. I don't know.
That is cool though.
Jesus.
You can't really tell until you tab over, man. You just like you're like, well, that looks kind of bready, but cool.
His cheesy face makes more sense now.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I mean,
that's awesome. Good idea, man. That's awesome.
Using the pepperoni as like waves in the like breaks in the lava or whatever. You know what would be great though if you actually stuck him. I know he wasn't like actually floating in the lava, but stuck those legs like right in there.
Put him
in there. In there, you know what I mean?
She put a disclaimer: no pizza was hurt during this. Some people might be offended, you know.
Or put no pizza was wasted.
Yes, there you go.
All pizza was eaten afterwards.
At least it wasn't pineapple on that pizza.
Hey, hey,
Uh-uh.
the Hawaiian is a good pizza when done right. If it's not done right, then the Hawaiian part's not tasty at all. Moving on, Diggs Figs. This is awesome. Thank you.
That's
so
cool. It's a cool concept.
much. Oh yeah, that's nice. There you go.
I have the high crust, Anakin.
Turtle Toy fanboy today. This is not bad, man. Look at the Power Rangers versus the turtle thingy
Toka.
turtle thing.
Versus Toka.
Sure, I'll let you talk about it then. You know what that is.
just
I
feel
don't
sorry
even know
for
the Power
I feel
Rangers. I
sorry
know
for
the
the
Red
Red
Ranger.
Ranger, man, because
Where's Lou when you need him? Talk Power Rangers.
it's a cool concept, but the fog overpowers it again.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think this
It makes
suffers
it,
from the
it
same
makes
thing.
it look, it makes it too hazy.
What?
But
I don't know.
yeah, because I would have cut some of the fog out, like from Toka's face, or even from the Red Ranger's face, just a little bit, because it makes it too hazy looking.
So maybe just a little dehaze again on the figures. Just
Just a little bit, not a whole lot, but just to bring in some of that detail in a little bit.
Yeah.
But overall, it's not bad at all. I do like
Turtle
it.
Toys. The haze isn't really bothering me as much as it was on the
Lighting
Iron
is
Man.
nice.
But, yeah.
Yeah, the lighting's nice.
Yeah, the light's real nice.
Little
And I
hot,
think the
little
haze
hot
adds
on
to that.
the right, but a couple.
Sorry.
I think sometimes even I suffer from it. You look at a picture and you get it done, and you're like, "Man, I like this shot, but it's missing something. What is it missing?" And people default to fog, or they default to some effect, embers, and they think that that's what it needed was fog or embers, and really
because it looks
might
different.
really need something else. Yeah.
Yeah.
And sometimes the shot is just fine by itself.
Yeah.
And when you go to add one of these things, and it slightly takes away from it.
Yeah.
Well, Trevor Diggs Figs says they added embers in this shot.
Just for one thing. Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh,
That's
look
perfect.
at him, and they're coming out of his butt.
I'm just glad you didn't put olives on there, because then I would really dislike it.
Well, I like olives myself.
All right.
Well, goodbye, Mike.
Unfriending you now.
We'll have to go half and half.
Put some embers in there for you too, Trevor.
Pardon? Oh yeah, there you go.
More embers. More embers. Actually, these embers.
We need
are
a
cheap.
T-shirt that says "More Embers."
That'd be awesome, actually. With Amber.
What this needs is more embers.
You know, it'd be great
Well,
if
that's
actually it said
the
more
Saturday Night
embers like
Live.
on this thing here on this pauldron or whatever. It's just more embers.
I like the
Saturday
shot.
Night Live skit, yeah.
I like the shot, but for me, that purple streak is distracting.
Yeah.
My eye gets drawn to it really quick.
Yeah, I can see that. I don't know what that's supposed to be. But
Yeah, and that's the thing. I don't know if it's supposed to be a shot from somewhere, but it's just distracting. I would have eliminated that, and I think it would have. The rest of the shot is great.
I think we're
I
going
think
to
the
have
main. Go ahead.
we're going to make that the next hashtag. We do like a challenge, more embers challenge for Trevor. So we can
No,
hashtag more embers.
let's not do that at all ever.
I'm gonna design a more Ambers shirt. And just
I think-
Ambers.
I think this would have been. I would have liked to seen a little more of the main figure in focus, because there's a lot of stuff in front of him, kind of that's out of
Oh, this
focus.
guy?
That's
Yeah,
like
this-
that guy's like right up in his face, and like I'm kind of like these are tricky figures to figure out the shape and scope of. You know what I mean? Like what's the figure and where does it end and what's the background? You know what I mean? Because they're so massive and bulky and angular.
The green in the
and, you know.
foreground, I probably would have moved them closer and more to the left, and then
Yeah, I would have given the guy in the back a little bit more of the spotlight. 'Cause
Yeah.
he almost looks soft, and he's not. There's just
I
so
get
much going on. Yeah,
because
that's
it
what I
does
mean.
almost look
Yeah.
soft because of the fact that his that one arm that he has up is so soft and it's so close to the other one's face or helmet that it makes it look
Because I thought that was like an arm, and I'm like, wait a minute, is that his hand? Oh no, that's another dude.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah.
He's dancing.
I get lost in it. I don't know any of these figures, and so the whole scene, I get a bit lost in it
That's
personally.
Boba Fett, Mike.
Well, I thought it
Sorry,
was.
that's callback. It's the callback before I had to go. Just one more. I wasn't involved. I had to. I missed the whole thing. I had to pee.
The rewind, the Boba Fett thing.
That's the Boba Fett
Not
upgrade.
going-
Speaking of the rewind, guys, make sure you guys are hitting that like button, subscribing if you're not a subscriber. and consider being a member because June's almost upon us.
Inception.
We're gonna have another member on the thumbnail.
On the thumbnail, yeah, I have it. Yeah, make sure you
I'm sharing this
tag,
whole.
tag me on there and Moz.
Yeah, let me do that little banner thing real quick. There you go.
There you
So
go.
yeah, hashtag Toy Moz members if you're a channel member, and then tag me and Pablo on that same image, so we know what we can put towards the thumbnails. So,
Yep.
and
It's
we'll
coming around the
choose
corner.
randomly a thumbnail, and then we'll look at doing the more embers hashtag here when after Trevor leaves, we'll work out when that happens, and we won't tell him. And that way we have the whole embers show, and he'd be like,
I'm gonna be
"What is
sick
going
that
on?"
day.
Nothing but embers in that entire show.
With that being said, Trevor, we're gonna hand it off to you, sir. You said you got to get going.
I do
is
have to
there
get going. Yeah, I
anything
got to go shoot
you
these
wanna-
things.
that you want to go over before you go?
Want to
Anything
go
coming up?
over what photography was?
Keep-
No,
Sure, photography
it's
wise,
just more monkey. It's just more Monkey King stuff. You've seen it all. It's been all over the place. You don't need to say that again.
No flinging poop, okay?
No flinging poop.
So
Yeah, right,
meaning is do you have any shows or anything you want to mention that you're going to be?
Yeah,
doing?
the 1 6-pack this week on Friday, 9
I gotta
p.m.
work right
on my channel. You know, if you're not subscribed over there, I'm like real close to 2,000.
Nice.
So help me out and just tell your friends and your mom or whatever. Some good stuff on there. She'll enjoy.
I like
some
that.
stuff.
Yeah, I always
Um,
tune in, even though I don't collect 1/6 go. I'm always on there.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Yeah, but there are tutorials over there for toy.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
photography. So if you want to learn some stuff, there's some stuff over there, and you know, the Legion's Lounge will be back this coming Monday. Don't know what we're going to be talking about. Well, All-Star 6 will start to be rolling out, so we'll talk about that a little bit.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what surprises we're gonna get in that.
Yeah, it's just people are going to be happy. I think people are going to be happy.
Yeah, Lou, you're gonna be
It's
happy.
right there. Yeah, for sure. All right, that's it.
All right,
That's it from
Trevor,
me.
thank you so much for being here tonight, man. I
Yeah, buddy.
appreciate
All right,
it.
thanks
Oh,
for
we're
having
about
me.
to go
See you
over
guys.
Nate's shot
Once you
next.
go, we'll work out the.
Thanks for your help today too, Mike. I appreciate it.
Oh, no problem. As long as it worked out. If it didn't, don't blame
Yep.
me. I only take credit here. I only
We'll
take
just
credit.
blame it on Boba Fett. That's all we
There
need
you
to
go.
do.
I
Exactly.
only take credit here.
All right.
Later.
See you guys.
Have a good night,
Bye.
Trevor. Thank you so much. But with that said, we're not done. We're still going. We're powering through. There's
Stand
Lou.
by. I'm out. See you.
Lou, you
Oh.
just
Yeah, I had to get ready for work.
Nice.
Yeah, no. I said bye to Trevor.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you missed.
Ooh, look at that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Nate, we got some dinosaurs going on with Nate. Not just JP Rex and Alpha Raptor. Now Nate has got some dinosaurs. What do we think about
Okay,
Nate?
so now I'm gonna have to go buy a dinosaur, be like Maz, and get a T-Rex.
You need to be
Yeah.
like me. I did like.
If you're gonna get a T-Rex, get that John Hammond T-Rex because
Hammond.
it's one of the
Yeah,
best
that's the
ones.
one I want,
One of the best ones.
and that's 1/18th, right?
Yep, that's 118.
I would.
Okay.
You know,
cool.
I would like to have connected more with the dinosaur's eye in the background. I think a head tilt would have fixed that.
I was about to say, I don't think that T-Rex in particular, his head moves. I don't think it does.
That's not.
Yeah.
That's not T-Rex. It's an Allosaurus.
Oh,
Although it says
Yeah.
Tyrannosaurus, but the Allosaurus have the 2 fingers, right?
I'd like
Yep.
to connect a little bit more with his eye.
The
instead
T-Rex
of
had 2
his mouth.
fingers.
Oh, since the Allosaurus has got 3, then.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right, my bad. My bad. Everybody,
I
I'll be
would-
quiet.
Yeah,
I-
Allosaurus all the way. Look at that.
Yeah. I think I would like that eye sharp, and then the rest could fall off in the front and back. But
Yeah, it looks like they focused on the mouth and not the eyes here.
yeah, I really wish the eye would have been the focus there. That would have really
Well,
changed the whole shot.
Is that what's in focus? Because I thought it was that trooper, the gunner, that was in focus.
That does look pretty in focus too.
Yeah, that is. That I was about to mention that too, but then I didn't, and Pablo did.
Yeah, Pablo. Taking
Thank
Maz's
you,
thunder.
Pablo.
That's my job.
Always taking my thunder, Pablo.
Always taking your thunder, man.
Hey man, what's that over there? Give me my thunder back.
Yeah, the paint app on that dinosaur is awesome. I've seen that dinosaur. I don't own that T-Rex, but I've seen it, and yeah, it's an amazing paint application on it.
The only thing that's really
speaking
bugging me about the T-Rex though is I'm getting a serious duck face with this T-Rex.
Yeah, no, you're right.
He has
you're
a
right.
very, like a duck-built snout almost. Yeah.
It's like a T-Rex crossed with Natalie Dormer or something.
Dude,
All right,
look like an
fine.
emu.
But it's a cool shot, though. I like the composition a lot, though.
Is this a platypus dinosaur? I don't know.
No, we just saw
Yeah.
a platypus dinosaur, didn't it? Did we not? Or did we saw a beaver?
No, yeah. JP Rex had one where the T-Rex was about to chomp on it.
But the shot itself,
Yeah.
the composition is real nice. I like
And the
this.
lighting is awesome too, man. I like the lighting
Yo,
on it.
it's so ominous and like it's like we're getting a heavy overcast coming up.
Yep.
The sun's trying to fight it, and
And he did a good job with the rain.
Yeah, I like to see more
Drops of
layers of the rain though, because it's just one layer of rain, which is when you're looking at that, you're like, okay, there's no real depth to the rain. That's a problem.
But I do like that he added water onto
Yeah.
the figures because like you can see the
water
droplets.
on here.
Yeah.
Water up there. That works out really well.
if you want to do rain practical, there's whatchamacallit. You know, though, there's a pump that they use for
Yeah,
grass.
for
They also have one
insecticide and all that stuff. Yeah. It's a
insecticide
pump.
and
It's a
water
pump one.
balloons.
Mhm.
Water balloons.
Yep.
I got the one for water balloons. Yo, you put that on the tightest setting,
Yep.
it's like
It's a really light mist, and it looks like
whew,
Yep. It's a really
it's
good.
like if a ant pissed on you or something. You know what I mean? It's that tiny.
I need to get a new one because I had that pressurized, and with the heat during the summer, it cracked it.
Well, my dog ate mine, but I had one from Home Depot. They're like $17,
Yeah.
and it's a little canister, and it's
Mhm.
got a thing on the front. But my dog, when she was a puppy, ate it. So, you know, they eat all the weirdest stuff. Yeah, mop buckets and everything else.
Those weed spraying ones, right? And it was okay, but my wife bought this not realizing I'd solved that problem. And this actually has got really fine mist to it as well.
What's that?
And
Well,
this is unwieldy, and you don't have to pump it.
Well, you see, well, that one's pretty cool. Like it does work. But what I like about the pressurized one is that when you pressurize it and you pull the trigger, you can lock the trigger so it's continuous, and then you can set it aside at a distance, and it'll do that nice. Because with that one, you would have to keep squeezing it and then try to shoot the shutter. This you can just set aside, and then it'll just continue pouring that mist over it, and it works really well.
Okay. Yeah, that could be nice. Yeah.
Yeah, Moz.
Oh yeah, man. All right, well, Nate, thank you for sharing that. Let's move on to Superboy from Toy Masters, and
Superboy.
yeah, this is one of the Superboys, and this is also a Toy Moz member. See, guys. So Superboy might be on the thumbnail next month. We don't know. Only Pablo knows. So, guys, if you want your thumbnail on there, and you just really, you got to see what kind of favors Pablo wants, because
Yeah, throw in a plunderling, you're in, baby. Throw a
I think he
plunderling,
gets
you're
small now.
in.
doesn't he?
Like score.
Yeah.
Plunderlings and Mythic
Like, oh,
Legions.
no.
You got me sold on that.
Me, give me anything Turtles, anything martial art wise, Spider-Man wise, it's all good.
It's a cool shot. I like that he used some white light to cut onto the face and the chest, but I would have liked it a little bit more. But it's not necessary. It still cuts it enough, cuts the red enough that it's not as bad. Or not that it's bad. It's just I would have added a little bit more of the white light, just a little bit, just a tad, like maybe with the bounce card, not so much with the direct light, but just bouncing some light in there. But other than that, the shot's cool.
The fact that we have no real directional light of any kind, it seems like it's all the same ambient light throughout the whole shot. I would like to have gotten a direction, because you're getting highlights here, highlights there. I'd like to have gotten a non-red kind of splash over from one side or another.
I think a light directly behind the figure, right up against the backside of him, just so that the light bleed would have created. I mean, the light directly against the back of the figure would have created a nice little light bleed around the edge.
Yeah.
That would have given you.
Yeah, that would have been cool. That would have worked. Yeah.
Finish off that rim, especially around the back of the head and stuff.
Yeah.
But it's still a cool shot, though. I like the composition. It's a nice portrait.
It's rocking, man.
Yep.
It's rocking.
Sweet.
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful. That's right. All right, we're gonna move on. Toy Master, thank you for sharing that. We got a new and there. Trevor missed. There's bodies. I
Those
knew I
bodies.
Bodies. Bodies everywhere, baby. Let's go.
Bodies on the floor.
Let the bodies hit the floor. They are right in front of this dude.
Right in
Right
front
on
of
the
him.
The
floor.
guy. So,
There we go.
With the Chaos Marines, man. Look at that.
Yeah. Beautiful shot though, Newell. I love it. It's great.
This is
It's a shame we didn't get to this one when Trevor was still here.
Yeah.
You got to post this later,
That-
like so that it shows up earlier. You know how that works?
right. Yeah, like post it the day of, right at the beginning of the
So it
show.
shows up when Trevor's still here because he goes to bed so early. You know, his mom makes him go to bed at a good time.
Oh, he's gonna pop back on right now.
Hey,
Just
that's
watch.
the whole intention.
He's
of that
listening, though.
comment.
He's gonna have to set that record straight.
Get him back in here and be
Yeah.
like, hey, and then you be like, oh my God, look, there's another guy there on the floor.
He's like, Maz, actually, I'm doing some work, Maz.
But it's great.
Ooh,
You
the
know what I
next
would
one
like to see?
too.
More Chaos Marines. Yeah, I would like to see more Chaos Marines in the background. They don't have to like be in the full shot. Just keep that dude in the center. Oh man, that would have looked even better. Just for me.
I almost like that second shot better than the first one. I don't know. I like that one, but the
I don't
first
know. I
one.
like both of them for different reasons. I kind of feel
Yeah.
like we need the mix of that warmth from one into the other, but not as warm as the
Yeah,
first
you're
one was, of course. So
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
You know, damn these damn toy companies, because regardless of the scale, if they're detailed and posable and you can buy a bunch of them, they got your money, man.
Dude.
Because
Dude,
I'm tempted to buy more, and I'm like, I can't. I
the
have to
newer
dedicate to
ones
the
that are
pieces.
coming out like this year, it's an updated buck. They're the 2.0s.
Yeah, I know.
They're
2.0s.
they're so much better.
can they handle
So
their
much-
rifles now? Can they actually hold them?
Yeah,
Oh,
they're improving the hell out of them. I mean, they're pumping these guys out like crazy, and each rendition that comes out, like they're just improving more and more on the sculpt and the articulation. It's fantastic.
Oh yeah, Space Marine, man, we kicked the crap out of your pictures, man. We're like embers, and then you made Trevor leave. And he just left. Like embers, and then purple stuff in the sky. I can't handle it, and he just ditched. He just ditched out, man. Even though Pablo's got some purple in the sky, see, purple in the sky.
Purple haze.
Purple haze.
Man. What's up, purple haze?
Yeah,
it
that's
is-
right. That's right.
Iqbal does killer work too, man. I love his lighting and his atmosphere. He's always doing a great job
Yeah,
with these and his Mythic Legion shots. Like they're fantastic.
I'd like to get a tighter focus though, man, because it looks like he's got like this. I mean, I guess he's focused on here, but it still feels a little fuzzy. I don't know if it's just me or what.
Well, I mean, I don't know how tighter he can get without losing. I mean, I guess
Tighter, tighter.
Listen. Tight is
Now we
what we
go
want,
tighter.
baby. We want
Now
tight.
we go
We
tighter.
want tight.
Yeah.
Loosey goosey
Let
is
me
not
make-
where it's at.
Let me make that call.
What do you think of this Boba Fett shot here, Mike?
I like it. I like the sword is coming at me. But, I like he's got his. I don't know the story of this figure, but he's got a book in his hand, and evidently that plays a role in the photo. So
Read a
I
book.
with,
I love
with
that these
the
figures
little
are-
flame coming out of the book.
Yeah, they do a lot of
I didn't
sorcery
see
and
that.
and
I didn't see that.
spellcasting.
I
Yeah,
thought that
Boba
was part
Fett can wield spells.
Well,
I thought this was Heavy Mando.
isn't this the green guy? Who's that green guy?
The green guy.
Yeah,
Paz Vizsla. What you talking about?
He's talking. It's Grogu.
Anyway, in all seriousness,
No, this is I love the
nice
shot,
shot,
man.
but I really want a kind of a combination between the two as far as color goes, because I feel like this one's got a little too hot, in the yellows, and this one's just way too desaturated. I want to bring some of the saturation back in,
Yeah.
but not quite
Even
this.
Even if you just went and adjusted the yellows, just one color.
Yeah, just the one color on here. Yeah, if you would have brought the
Maybe bring the blues in and leave this kind of a gold. That could.
Yeah.
And that. Yeah.
You know, that second shot right there with the nice light blue on it, all you missing is like a finger light that's orange and just hit the actual flames directly and bounce it off to the
That might would do one or
would have been
two. Yeah.
perfect. Yeah.
Good call, Lou. Good looking out. Go figure. Go. Hello, fellas.
Looking
Hello.
out,
Go
Lou.
figure. Go. Go, daddy. Go. Go, go, go.
Ooh, clown.
Clown.
Dude, this is Rider Kick JP again with Violator. But that's okay. He's not here because I saw that he started the stream with somebody else. So let's talk all this trash about it real quick.
You know what this reminds me of? I'm going to tell you. I get a John Wayne Gacy feel from this shot.
Well, this is Violator. This is what Boba Fett looks like in the Spawn universe.
Yeah.
Wow,
I get a
bro.
straight John Wayne Gacy vibe from this shot right here, man.
He's probably actually very much derived from John Wayne Gacy. I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. But in all seriousness, though, I actually really like this. I love what you got going for the background because it kind of corresponds with the blood from the mouth, and I like how it's like two different kind of yin and yang directions from the two. I love that, and I kind of like how he falls into the mist. It, like perfectly falls into like a mist here.
It's a creepy, sinister kind of looking shot.
I just think that the blood in the mouth is a little too hot.
Yeah.
A little too what?
Yeah.
Too hot.
A little. The red is too hot.
The red is a little too hot in the mouth.
Pish
You know?
Posh.
Go figure. Go.
Yo, I just gotta say this.
Go figure.
When it comes to clown from Spawn, is it just me or do you picture Danny DeVito's voice coming out of his mouth?
Oh yeah.
Because
No, I picture
I see Danny DeVito
coming from his mouth.
See, I hear John all the time, but when I first saw Spawn and the movie, I didn't see the movie yet, and I was looking at these figures, I'm like, this is a perfect opportunity for Danny DeVito to come and reprise another short, fat guy role and nail it. You know what I mean?
Danny DeVito from Twins or
if
Danny
they would have
DeVito?
I was gonna say if they would take the scope and make it into Penguin
Oh wow. Yeah.
from Batman Returns, you got your Danny DeVito.
There you go.
All right, so he said he's using glue for like a. We're gonna go over this again because this is my new hotness here. That's why I went and grabbed it this time. So you said you were using. You can put some food coloring in this, and you can get whatever color you want out of it. But this is Elmer's goo. Wow, it reabsorbed. You can't even tell that I pulled some apart. So Elmer's goo, glassy clear deluxe, and it's just a goo. It's really cool, and it'll reform itself. So this is really nice. It will last forever, but you can come off in like this little piece like this, and you kind of with blue tack. You just kind of mush it around a bit, and it gets all kind of more gluey almost.
Yeah, with the heat from your hands, it's gonna soften it up and make it gooey.
It's gonna start getting kind of drippy and
Yeah.
gooey. Now this is a bigger piece just so I can get it on the camera and you guys can see it, obviously. But you can just kind of stretch it and then it's gonna start doing the work on its own. Maybe
Gravity.
Yeah, gravity's gonna start pulling it down. And of course you can stretch it out. It doesn't have to be like these straight things. You can stretch it out and do some crazy stuff with that and that kind of stuff there. So
What's the top of that cost?
And this stuff's like $10 for this whole big bucket,
Nice.
And then it just reseals. And if I come back to this like tomorrow, this will look like a flat piece again. It won't look like it'll just kind of reabsorb itself, kind of like the blob.
Self-leveling.
Yeah, self-leveling. Yep.
So
Nice.
But so it's a good alternative to glue. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Uh-oh.
Did Pablo fall asleep?
I think I made Trevor mad. He told me to hit him up when the show's over. Like, I kill you. Yeah, Space Marine. This is Elmer's goo. I guess I gotta do that again.
Yeah, it's goo. Yeah, it's the stuff that you get to make slime.
We sell it in my Target store. It's in the school supply, kind of more of the crafting school supply part of the aisles. Walmart, I think, carries it too, and that kind of stuff. So, but yeah, It's good stuff. It's good stuff.
Well, guys,
and it wouldn't have been quite as punchy here if so it would have been. What was that, Lou?
Yeah, I got a dip. hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, and if you're a member, make sure you send your photos to Pablo so
Yep.
that way he can put you up. You know,
Yeah.
that's what you got to do.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right now, I'm chilling in the swords. I'm about to meet Master Splinter, get me a slice of pizza. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Just
Man,
saying.
get
All right,
the
it's
pie.
beautiful.
Beautiful.
Take care, Lou.
Definitely.
Take care,
Take it easy,
Lou.
Lou.
Good night, Lou.
Okay, guys. Peace.
All right, we're gonna move on
Take
from
care.
Ryder. We're gonna get Badger
Oh.
Toy Photography. This is the Hot Toys Ultron from What If. So this is
The
pretty
Vision
cool.
Ultron. Damn.
Yeah, see, I see some red food coloring, and I guess I should work great as well. Yeah, it would. It will. I used it in my Alien, my AVP shot just recently.
And even with the food coloring, it won't stain.
It comes right off. At least, I mean, I
Nice.
hadn't tried the food coloring, but you know, it came right off. So.
I don't think it'll I think once you put the food coloring on the small piece and you work it in there, I don't think it would stain whatever you're gonna put it on because it'll be mixed. Although I wouldn't put that stuff back in with the rest of the stuff because then
Yeah,
No, yeah.
probably want to put that in his own little
yeah.
Tupperware thing or something.
Yeah.
But anyway, Ultron, man, nice, real clean shot of Ultron here. I love this Kirby-esque effect you got in its mouth too. Like whatever Photoshop Kirby
Mhm.
type energy effect here is turned out really nice. What do you think there, Pablo?
I like it. I probably would have brightened it up a little bit more. Aside from that, I love the composition. I think it just needs a bounce light in the front just to bring in some more light. But other than that, because I think he sits a little too dark.
His face right here is a little dark, other than the
Yeah.
energy effect in his mouth. Yeah, I can see that.
But I mean, aside from that, I mean, I love the shot though. It's.
Yeah, I
And
love.
I'm assuming it has the light up feature, right?
Yeah, but I don't
Okay.
know if that's actually the light up feature or not.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm sure he had the light up feature on, and then he put an extra glow effect on it. But
I don't even bother putting the batteries in my figures anymore, man, because it's just other than Galactus, I do have the batteries in him, but nobody else. Oh, and R2D2, but that's it. That's all.
wait, do you have this hot toy too?
No,
Oh, okay.
it's cool and all, but it would have been something I liked, kind of like the Golden Armor Wonder Woman that I did buy. I'm like, wow, she's cool, and now I really just like she takes up a lot of room. I don't want her. I should have just stuck with the Predators and Star Wars, and not done that. But, yeah. This is a cool shot, Badger, man. I really dig it, man. I love the color play in the background. It really works with that whole.
Yeah, I like the
vibe.
background. The background, it looks great.
But yeah, I agree with Pablo. Get this, especially this chin area it gets kind of muddy dark here, and that's I think what we really want to punch the chest out with. So, we'll move on, Badger. Thank you so much. Pogue One.
Wow.
We got one of these Hot Toys clones here, Shore Trooper, and they put a clone head on it, but the head looks a little big for the body here. Maybe it's just me, but the head looks chunkier than the body.
Doesn't show much neck, even though I guess maybe it wouldn't because he has that.
Yeah, he's got this little sleeve on his neck, so I'm not worried about the neck, but it does look like his head's kind of big to me.
It does look a little big, but I'm wondering if it's because the angle.
It could very well be. I don't know. It's just something's kind of eating at me as far as that goes. He looks like he's holding Django's helmet, not Boba's, by the way, Mike. Django's. I kind of want a little bit more light on him though, because he is kind of falling into this background. It's like the tones anyway. He doesn't punch out quite enough from that backdrop. Maybe a rim light on the, bring him off that wall over here would be good.
An opposing color temp back there. A different color temp in the back, because if there's a fire source and that is casting light on the front of him, I would like to see maybe a little different color temp behind.
Some blues in here to get that corresponding complementary color, that contrast with the yeah, that'd be good too. That would have helped pull him out, real nice. Yeah. Real nice. All right, Pogue One, we're gonna move on. We got another Clone War 501st indie shot. You guys keep throwing this indie figure in my face.
I know.
Man.
I still haven't found indie at all.
We already did
Dead man,
Dead
we
Man.
already
Scott.
ripped your shots to shred, man. What are you talking about? We talked about your skeleton one. We didn't really
Yeah.
but we
Is
did
that
talk
the
about
only one? That was the only one, right?
No,
so
he
far.
has another. He has another one at the. I think his is the last photo coming up.
Oh.
Well, not coming up, but I
Right.
think his is going to be the last photo when we get to it.
Well, let's
Okay.
finish Clone War 5 at first. First.
But if you're talking about the Skeleton Mythic Legions one, Dead Man, we already went over it.
Yeah, we went over that one. Indy's just a little. His position's a little weird. I mean,
He's soft.
the
Real
bend in the
soft.
knees and stuff, and the way he's hunched over, he doesn't look very confident in his stance. He looks very.
He looks tired.
I don't know.
He does, and the
tired.
book isn't really setting good in his hand,
Yeah,
and the spine of the book, and he looks a little soft.
yeah, he does actually, right? Well, I
The
don't
page
know.
of the book on the bottom of the ground, those look lower camera right. That looks really sharp. For
Yeah,
some
that looks
reason.
really
It does
sharp.
have a
Yeah,
sharpness to it, yeah, I agree. I don't know about this lens flare. I mean, I know it's cute and all, but if this is like a candle or something for making light, I think that's just way too powerful.
Yeah.
I don't know. It could be a window back there behind that. I mean, who knows? But yeah,
it's a cool
other than that,
composition though. I do like the setup though, man. The setup is fantastic too.
yeah,
The,
the
that
setup's
dial.
fine. Your lighting on the figures are great. I just
Yeah.
don't agree with this flare. It's a little overboard. And then your focus is a little iffy. So
It's hard to tell where it lands totally because
Yeah,
the rails
we
in the
gotta-
back upper right are a little sharp, and then he's not sharp at all on the face or the hat or the book or the hand.
oh,
Oh, look at that! What a cool
That
little
is-
thing though when you see it.
that is
it was
cool.
one of those little
It's like a little book. What do they call those?
it's on a bookshelf. It's supposed to
Yeah.
be like a little
Book nook.
weight thing. Yeah, a little.
Yeah, like a bookend kind of, but it sits
Yeah,
in the
it
middle.
looked pretty
Yeah,
cool, man.
that worked out pretty cool. Yeah, I agree.
Nice.
That's great for the shot, man.
Oh yeah, well yeah, it's a book nook. Yeah, there you go. He has
Book
it
nook,
tag hashtag. Yep.
Oh,
Nice stuff. Toy Master, man. We got some. Is this Bo-Katan? Yeah. Oh, Costco.
No,
yeah.
yeah, this
Oh,
is
Al-
close. Yeah.
Um, Toy Master, it's not horrible, but I think this. I don't know why we have all this pink and it's coming up into here. It's not the best color to go on that blue. It's kind of clashing with it. I don't know. I'll let you guys talk.
It's not that. I think to me was throwing it off is that hot white light in the visor in the center of the
You don't think
visor.
that pink clashes with that blue on her outfit and stuff?
I
Not-
think you're right, Miles. I think
it does a little bit. It seems a little hot for it, but I don't mind it as much. But I think what's throwing me off is the way the white light is hitting her, because she has those two hot spots underneath her breastplate, and then that one hot streak in the middle of the visor.
Wow. I think there's a lot of negative space behind her. I don't know if that's supposed to be night sky, but it goes lower left, really bright, hot, and then then the pink fades out.
I think we should lift the pink on one side and maybe cut it with some.
Yeah, I think that's what's. Yeah, if the pink was just on one side and then had that I think would have.
I'm getting
I
the
know
impression
some
it's like an
everyone-
artistic Funko Pop kind of thing. Let's get like that pink and blue thing, artistic style, whatever.
It's because it's because there's two pink sources on both sides, and then you have the white light in the middle, and it's
and that white
a
could be a
weird.
good reason to cut this to the white on one side,
Yeah,
And it could be either side, but I think what works, given how much pink you got coming up on the torso here, I would have left this side pink and put this side more white. It would have played better with this brown instead of kind of falling into it, and then like, where'd that pink go? Or the pink just disappeared.
Yep, I agree.
Yeah, I would have kept this side pink and cut this side with the white. Anyway, Toy Master, good stuff, man.
Yeah, it's a good setup. Like, good.
Cedric, poor Lincoln.
That's what you get for hitting the chickens, man. The attack.
Man, this chicken is gonna get you. It's
a
no
pretty
more
big chicken.
KFC for you, Link.
It's a pretty big cuckoo.
You want to raise some chocobos? Is that what you're saying? I'll go eat you. 2 games merging together.
Yeah, I've been playing that Tears of the Kingdom a lot lately.
Oh, I haven't bought it.
It's a good game. It's a fun game.
Is that Boba's helmet? What? Oh wait, oh no, yeah. Django's helmet becomes Boba's helmet. Yes. He repaints it or whatever.
Yeah, he repaints it. Yeah.
You're trying
he
to throw me off,
repaints-
man. Make
He
me think.
repaints his dad's armor. It's all Django's armor. He just repaints it.
Well, they say it's all Django's armor, but I don't know.
Oh, he says it's his dad's armor.
Yeah, but there are some discrepancies.
Yeah.
Not just the
Well,
color.
I mean, he modified it to suit his his needs. So, but it's essentially Django's armor.
All right. Anyway, back to the picture at hand.
It's a cool
So-
shot, man.
It's a cool shot of
Very anime looking because of the eyes. I think those are done in post because those are not the eyes with that figure.
no, they're not.
Nope.
Well, can you tell Adrian where this figure's from? Because Adrian wants to get this figure.
I believe it's the Figma. The Figma I forgot what number it is, but it's one of the Figma ones from Max Factory. Max Factory Figma Good Smile.
Zelda.
I don't see any of those tags, but I'll trust you. Good smile. Yeah, there you go. Boom.
Yeah, it's a good.
Yeah,
it's a
it's a
good
good smile.
looking
Yeah.
It's good.
Boom. All right, so there you go, Adrian. There's how you get that. Go check with
Yeah,
that.
this one's not that hard to come by. I think this one's still fairly available. The one that's hard to come by are the other ones, man. But this one, I think this one comes with a lot of nice accessories, if I'm not mistaken. Comes with the grappling hook and the. It comes pretty loaded. If I'm thinking of it's the one I'm thinking of,
All right, rock on, man. Rock on.
it's a cool shot. I do like the shot.
Yeah, it's just yeah, I like it. Mike, any thoughts?
You know, something that I think could have. It's a great shot. Don't get me wrong. I like it. I think it's fun and it's you know, sort of surreal. I think a little vignette around the edge would help dial it into the center.
Yeah, that would have been cool. Yeah.
In the center, because there's a lot of white from the chicken and a lot of soft colors around the edge, and so it looks pretty intense as far as the lights go on the image. So just a little post crop vignette would have helped focus you right in the center of this, and that's all I think.
And if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong, but the whole face is photoshopped because I do believe Link
did a
does
good
not
job,
come
man.
with this face expression. He does not have this face expression.
Did a
Can we,
good job.
can we
man.
just hang on for a second because Mike said chicken.
That's a chicken? Isn't that a chicken?
Yes, it is. I'm just kidding.
It is a chicken, yes.
You have me questioning everything, Moss. I don't know.
That was even more fun. Hell yeah.
Ooh,
Here's the lenses, man. We got a little bit of Okoye and
nice
I
shot.
forget the character's name.
that's pretty cool. I like the
Dora
I, like
Dora Dora Me.
I do like the poses on both of them.
Yes, they're both, in camera poses. They're both standing here like on the actual terrain, which is nice. I
don't
do
know
like the effect on the plastic weapon to kind of give it that
that glow. Mhm.
that glow. It's very subtle, which I like it, but yet it's obviously,
I'll tell you one thing. I
Okay.
really like what they're standing on. And what I would have done, the figure in the front, I would have moved her over slight camera right to where her head was in that hot spot. Keep going.
Oh,
to your
yeah.
left,
Because
instead
of
of
the
behind
branch.
the tree.
Mhm.
I would have
I
moved
get
her
the tree
over and
coming
that
up through
would
the
have
head. Yep.
exactly just put her in that white spot, and that would have accentuated her more than
This is
having
a
the-
big
it's a
insightful
small
imagery
thing.
no right here, guys. Just so you know.
Yeah.
Okay, Mike, go ahead.
Because it does look like a tree's growing out of her head.
Yeah, it's a small thing, but it's almost the same color as her hair.
Yeah.
So it blends. So if you moved her over just a little bit, it would just give her that much more attention in that hot spot. But that's
Yes.
Yeah, but over
Well,
yeah.
Regrowing, Mike. Thank you.
I don't know why.
Other than that, yeah,
Aquarius
I agree. I
is-
think it's pretty nice, man. I like the lighting on here. It's a really nice
Yeah.
lighting effect. Oh, what is this?
I love the texture in there.
Oh, fun. Okay. Hold on, I gotta find this stuff because this guy needs to go away.
What's that?
Ooh.
Oh, what the heck?
What happened?
Somebody decided they wanted to
Be funny.
be funny.
Hey, it happens. These guys get on here and they say some nonsense when I do some of my lives.
All right, it says hide user on my channel, so I think it's
There
cool.
you go.
Sorry, you guys are all seeing that. I'm sure you don't want to see that. All right, good stuff. All righty, we'll move on. Got Adrian's photography here. We got Spider-Man.
Ooh, is that Toby?
I don't know. He's got his head down. He's looking at his business or something.
It looks like Toby Maguire's Spider-Man, the Mofex one,
Yeah,
or
it's got the raised webbing and stuff like that one. Yeah.
SH figures. Yep, it's Toby.
This is
Sweet.
an interesting shot, like just the general layout here, but I don't
And it's a
know.
bit dark. The light doesn't really tell a story to me. I mean, I think there needs to be a little bit more directional lighting in here. There is direction from camera left coming in.
A bounce on
But-
this side would probably help a bit.
Yeah,
Because he is
Yeah.
just really dark and
yeah.
you can't even see the cherry sitting on, really.
No.
No.
So a few things get lost in the. That's Toby. There you
Yep,
go.
yep, it is
Good
Toby.
figure. Yeah.
It's Andrew. Ha! Oh wait, what?
Yeah, I agree, Mike. It is a little dark. I think it just needs another light to cut, or not even another light, just that light that
If
he's
you could
coming
put a
from camera
candle
left. If
on
he
the
could
seat
bounce
right
it,
here and he's playing with it, and then it'd light up all this area for us.
Yeah.
he just needs it a bounce card would have just
Yeah, just about.
Bounce it
to
with
bounce
us,
the light that's coming from camera left onto him. Would have popped him out. Yeah,
And you want to bounce it from up here too, so you don't lose these cool shadows getting cast here.
yeah.
So you want to
It's
bounce it and kind of point it kind of down this way.
Yeah.
So
But like
What's
I
up,
would,
my
so
boy?
yeah, I would have put like a hey about you. I would have put a long strip of white cardboard or a white foam board
Yeah.
on camera right, and then put a flag halfway down just to flag out the bottom portion of the bounce card, so you keep the
Yeah.
shadows from his legs, but you bounce that light on the upper part of his torso, and it would have popped them right out.
Yeah, and the light coming from behind him, that looks pretty bright out there compared to what's inside. It should really light him up a little bit more on the back side.
Yeah, especially on the
top
mask. I
of
think I would have
the-
seen more of that light
Yeah.
from the window on the mask. Yeah.
I think it really would.
Otherwise, it was great stuff, Andrew. Thank you.
Yeah, it's a cool
Adrian,
cool
Good stuff,
composition,
good stuff.
cool concept. I like it.
I just don't
And
know
it's
why he's
Spider-Man, so
There's
it's
no
a win.
crying in baseball.
There's
Oh.
no crying in baseball. Oh,
Chucky. I mean, he's got
What's going
these
on here?
now I see
what
what
eyes, man. He's got
What's going on here? Is that a bunk bed?
Look at my God, man. What's with this face sculpt, man? He really has got the come to bed with me on. It's just like,
I don't know if I should be afraid of Toby or the good guy
I
doll.
know, like, hey,
Yeah. Be cautious of Chucky.
it's like channeling his inner Barney here. I love you.
Oh no. Yeah.
I like this shot better though. Even
Yeah,
though
I did like
more
that
of his
shot better.
face, which is kind of scary, but it's okay. But I like the composition of this one because there's a lot of extra stuff you don't need over here, like all this extra space here. And
Yeah.
as much as this is cool and all, don't need it. Just boop. And you solve a lot of that with this, and you get a lot of what's happening pretty easily here. So you didn't have a little child figure. Is that what you're saying, Adrian? Is that your excuse? But that doesn't explain his expression, though, man. That's definitely don't want that with a child. That expression is freaky.
Everything is really, really warm in this shot, though. Is that? And I'm just assuming that the light is from a tungsten. What would be a tungsten light in real life in that room that's creating that warm color temp.
That's what I'm assuming too. The soft white, what they call soft white.
Mhm.
Yeah, and so it makes things a bit warm. So that's kind of what I'm assuming.
No, I think a nice cut with a white or maybe even a cool white, like almost a not a blue, but a cool, like on that spectrum of cool almost. Would
Yeah.
help, really pull it out a little bit. So,
Or even just something to sort of make the shadows or even some of the highlights a little bit different
yeah,
color temp just to
Pop.
break it up.
just the pop.
Pow.
Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Thank you, Adrian. Thank you. Oh, we're not done with you. Okay. Why is there a kitty
What
cat?
Chucky is that? That's not a NECA Chucky. What is that? What
It is.
Chucky is that?
That's a
I thought
NECA
it
Chucky.
was-
Can you
yeah,
tell
it
by-
is.
That don't look like the NECA Chucky that I.
This is from
Oh, that's
the Chucky and Bride 2-pack, I think.
Yeah, I think it is. I think it is a 2-pack one.
Or maybe I don't know.
Okay,
Anyway,
so it's not the
he's got
Chucky,
the
but it's
diaper
the
body
good
right
one.
here,
Oh,
man.
Yeah.
He's your overly friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Actually, I kind of like
Now,
this
if he's
one.
got a pack of gummy bears, I'm getting out of here.
I'm kind of a fan of this shot here. I like the lighting on this one.
Yeah,
I
the
like
light on the now one because he has some white and that yellow light, which is what he needed on the other shot.
but
Coming
we
from
still
the
have
window
way too
behind
much
him.
screen. We got to wait. This all here is wasted. You don't need this here. This is a lot of
Yeah.
space. Doesn't need to be here. Not important to the story. If you want the
Yeah.
bunk beds, then put them closer to the bunk beds, etc. But yeah, it's a nice shot though. I like that you get the white in there. You got a nice pose with the this here. You get Gabriel here like sniffing Spider-Man. So good stuff. This one's a little dark. Yeah, I like this one
Yeah,
here.
that one. Yeah.
Good stuff, Adrian. We're gonna move on though because it's getting late. Link again. We got more linkage to play
Link
with
is pretty
Zelda with.
popular right now because of the game.
Pablo, since you made everybody like Link, tell us about this.
It's a cool shot. I do like the the behind focusing on the shield and the sword. Not too many people break away from focusing on the face, but this is a good shot, good overhead shot. I just don't like the the environment. I think the environment's a little too busy.
Yeah.
I probably would have had him like on not necessarily concrete, or maybe like a piece of tile. If you had a piece of tile to make it look
Would've
like
had
a
him with
marble
some green.
look.
Some green with a little bit of this mulch stuff kind of near the rocks, but
Yeah.
mainly with some green over here and then cut to
But
the
other than that, I like the shot. It's cool. I like the lighting on it.
this reminds me of like the actual game though, like the first game, because a lot of the time you're running around in the game, you're just looking at the shield running
Mhm.
around with the sword like shooting out in front of it. So
Yep,
I
third
really
person
respect
view.
this because this is taking me back to my roots of the game. So,
Well,
sitting down behind Link.
The game is like that. The Tears of the Kingdom.
I haven't
and-
played the new stuff, man. Just let
and
me
Breath of
talk
the Wild
about it.
or third person.
I ain't played none of the new stuff. Silence, I kill you.
It was like both games are in third person, man.
Yeah, man, it's not a bad shot though. I even don't hate this mulch down here, but I
Actually-
do agree that we should break this up a little bit. Maybe add a little bit of.
Let's say
that
all
green.
Zelda games are in third person. I don't think there's been one that hasn't been in third person view.
Moving on, because you're gonna kill me with this third person thing, man. Jesus,
Oh,
dude,
Mons.
what's going on, man? Who's
Woo.
this old man that's all charging after this guy, and Superman's got to fly to catch him, and the Black Cat. Somebody needs to tell her she's in the wrong universe. Oh wait, Adrian Coulson, you're in the wrong universe. Loki, you're in the. Oh my God, who? What universe is this? I don't know.
Well, I mean, we got Jurassic Park and
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was gonna say there's Jurassic Park on the left, and
Batman and
but there
DC.
is pizza.
Hey, look, there's
So-
Boba Fett.
There is pizza, so that
Where?
brings everybody together.
There is pizza in the shot.
That brings everybody together. So I don't care who you are.
Pizza shot. Gotcha.
And there's a 12-pack of Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a cool little shot though.
Yeah, it's cool.
I don't know who this guy is and why he's mad at this guy, but maybe.
Well, he probably made him drop his pizza.
Oh, that
I
bastard.
did.
You don't waste pizza, man. In New York.
And not with a white suit coat, no.
Nope.
Yeah, but this is also playing into that whole you throwing every character on the board and it doesn't necessarily work. Like you got Ian kneeling for whatever reason. Is that just to get him in the frame or what? Why is he on his knees? Because that doesn't make a lot of sense. I like Superman's pose. That's like the best part of this whole picture is the way he's coming around this guy's shoulder flying. I love that. I'd have been fine if it was just these two. Like he's trying to stop this guy from beating this guy up. That'd been a cool shot.
Yeah,
No?
that would be.
It's gonna stop it from getting that pizza.
Yeah, this is cute and all, but I feel like this is kind of overkill. Maybe Batman. I mean, maybe he works there, but I don't know. I mean, it's not bad either.
No, it's not bad.
Good stuff, Eddie. Thank you for sharing.
Cool shot.
Ryder Kick, man. You got this dude again. Didn't we?
Ooh.
That's 6 days ago. Okay, so we haven't gone over this one yet. Oh, that's right. He sent me this one and was asking about the he's pulled out of here enough with the eyes. He was asking if the eye glow was working. Actually, I like the eye glow a lot, but
Yeah,
you
Igloo
do
was
want to
pretty cool.
put some rim lighting behind him too.
Yeah, he just needs some rim light because his head gets lost in that dark and black
Losing the top of
background.
his head.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you all the secrets when you messaged me with this picture and asked me, but I was probably busy at work at the time.
And I'm surprised that he doesn't have that rim light with that light you have in the back.
It's just staying too low. It's not. I mean, all the fog's too low too. So even
Yeah,
if
but
the
even-
light was there, you don't have any fog to kind of bounce
but
it around them.
that fog should have bounced enough light to give him enough rim light around the head,
You
or
would
at least for the shoulders, right? And I'm surprised it didn't do that.
Now you'll need some fog up here to diffuse that light and break it up and make it actually hit here. It won't unless you have this light higher up. It's not going to come over his shoulders at all. Trust me, I've tried to do this many times. You got to get some fog up there to bring that.
Well, you can leave the light where it's at and just angle it 45 degrees up, and you would get that.
And two, I think if you have longer shutter speed,
If you have the light like this, right? If he has it straight like that, if he angles it 45 degrees back like this, where the light is going up this way, he would get the light around the shoulders and the head.
And that would actually stick to the shoulders and show up on the tops of the shoulders.
Yeah, because it would give him
for us to see it.
Because it will give him that rim light around the head, and then that light that's going on the head is gonna bounce and rim light the shoulder also. And if that fog would also help diffuse that light if he gets more of that fog in there. But just angling that light, he would get enough rim light to light up the whole figure.
I've
from head to bottom.
Unless you really blow a huge big light up here, I usually add a little lighter fog up near where I want the rim light to be. Space Marine though, he says, yes, I two small humidifiers, so it's kind of hard to retain the fog in there. It's also wet.
Is that the humidifier that you're using there? That's awesome.
Yeah,
I've never seen the humidifier get that thick though. That's pretty good.
Because it's probably wet on the floor. Maybe that's
why.
But I think if you angled the light up a little bit and then did a longer shutter speed, I think it would have solved two problems.
Yeah, I think so too.
Me anyway, it would have softened that fog up and taken the texture away. But you would have had to move the light up in order to do the longer exposure. Otherwise, you would really blow out that light right there. So you have to hide the light by the figure's body, and that would have fixed the head issue with the light also, and it would have softened the fog up with a longer shutter speed. It would have helped smooth it out a little bit.
All right, rock on, man, rock on. All right, we'll move on. Thank you, Ryder, again. Nate, got some cool samurai thing going on here.
Yeah, the realization something. I need to get some of these figures. I need to get that Mando.
Like this one better.
Yeah.
Although I would like to punch him out in a different color, and that would be perfect. If we bring his armor into a different color.
I do like the second shot a lot better.
I love these colors back here. Yeah.
Yeah, the colors on the second one are.
But him being black is the only thing that's bugging me. Like
I don't mind it so much being black as long as I don't know, man. I don't mind it being black because I still see the detail. It's not getting lost.
I just wish he was punched out with some other color that really,
because I mean he's doing a night shot which works, and then that orangey light is coming from whatever's in the background.
There's some green in there too. There's some green in there on the trees alongside him.
I do dig the second shot a lot though.
Yeah.
The colors really pop out on that second shot.
Almost like this one.
This was okay, but you can tell he's not in that background. His blacks aren't matching the background.
Yeah.
So he's obviously punched out. Whereas this, he actually fits better in the blacks with this background. This is the best. This is the winner of the three.
Yeah.
I like how he's framed by that
background. I like how he's framed by that thing in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do they call those things, man?
I forgot what they're called.
I see some I don't know who made one, Lionheart dioramas or somebody made one that just looked really awesome, man. out of foam.
I think it might
God,
have
it
been
looked-
Lionheart. Yeah.
Was it? Yeah, that looks incredible, man.
Well, all this shot really needs here is like a little bit of atmosphere to tie the foreground to the background, because the blacks can work, but I think you still need a little haze, because you're
Yeah.
still seeing the separation between the two. Like this is obviously a backdrop and this is obviously in the foreground. So just add a little haze to it. Darkwing Collections. Good morning, boys and girls. Haven't taken any photos for a while. Hopefully, we'll shoot some this weekend. Been very sick for the past couple weeks. We'll
Oh
do
man, I
that.
hope you're better, man.
Get better.
Man, it ain't no
Can't
joke
put a
being
price
sick.
on
Man.
health.
Being
You
sick
can't
is
put a
sick.
price on health,
Not good.
man. I like
Ooh.
this shot.
Dave, Collector's Orbit coming in hard with the Alien versus
Dang.
Predators. Little BTS.
Like it.
Boom, BTS.
Oh yeah, I remember this. Okay. He fills it up.
Yeah, he
behind the
fills it up,
scenes.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah, his setups are always amazing.
Man, he's
You know
got
what's
that-
funny? He's got these pieces of white packing foam and makes them work so nicely. And here, you know, I mean, it's really really resourceful. I like the shot.
Yeah, beautiful stuff, Dave. As always, man, I love it. Oh, picky pick. Oh, what happened? I did something. I broke it. There you go. What is it? Pincy picks. Pincy picks. Ah, Tory Gates.
Tory Gates, okay. I have
That's what
to
he's
Google that. I think it was Lionheart dioramas. They made a beautiful one, man. Gosh.
And I think Lawless did one also. His was
Oh,
awesome
did he?
too. Yeah, I want to say Lawless did one too.
Yeah.
I know. I tried making one and was not successful at all.
What do you think of this Horde Ravager here? This shot. Man?
It's a good shot. I like that first one.
Yeah.
Needs
I
a
think
little
we need
contrast.
Yeah, I was gonna say it needs a little bit more contrast, another light source, like something different, maybe some green.
It's very yellow in here, so we want to cut
Yeah.
that with something there. Good. You got some white in here, obviously, too, because he's not all yellow, but it's still very. The whole scene is just very yellow. We want to break that up a little bit, put some poppy colors in there just to kind of bring it out. As Pablo suggested, possibly some green. That might help.
Yeah, because if he's like, if you're thinking about like these guys are like in the jungle, so they're like there's green canopies over them, so that light we're going through the leaves of the trees is gonna give it a little bit of a green cast, also not just yellow from the sunlight. But yeah, if you would have cut that with some green and a little bit of the white, yeah, that would have made it pop more.
We could resaturate this blue too. That would help too.
Yeah,
because this is
Was
all.
that blue? Is that originally blue?
Yeah,
I don't know.
It's like I forgot what the color of the blue. It is blue armor. It's just
It makes
can't
sense
remember.
though, because the yellow and blue make green, so that's turning greens right there. So
Yeah.
it makes sense.
So just bring that saturation level back into that, man. That would help it pop out some more too. Get that.
Take a look at Trevor's shot of this. He did a shot using yellow light with some green from the canopy of the jungle, and it really makes it stand out. And then, of course, some of the white light.
Yeah, what he said.
That stuff, all that stuff.
Yeah, it's good stuff though. Good stuff. Thank you for sharing that.
Mm-hmm.
Star Wars 501st, man. We got some Boba Fett's running at the cameras.
Boba Fett's.
Boba Fett's. It's plural, Mikey. We're in trouble with Boba Fett.
Boba Feast? Because a goose is a goose and a geese is geese. So would these be Boba Feast?
Boba Feast.
No? Okay.
I agree.
Oh, look, they even got sticks up there. Never mind. These are actually, Mike, just for your education, these are Death Watch Mandalorians.
Is that what they are? I honestly would have no idea.
But now you do. You know.
I mean, it does say Death Watch up there, but I really wouldn't know that was the name of the figure.
And knowing is half the battle. G.I.
G.I. Joe. See, I know that. I know that. I like the color on these shots, though. I like the gritty overlay that they used.
Yeah, because you really get that sense of that battlefield.
I like this cropped in one personally. I think this is the one that I gravitate towards.
I
I
do
know
like
he's
that one.
getting cropped out of here, but it looks like it's more of a chaotic scene given all the dirt just kind of flying
It's
around.
okay. It looks good like that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It looks good like that.
I like both shots. Both shots are great.
Fine. Be that way.
Well, I said both, so you can go either one.
Fine. Be that way.
I mean, it's the same shot. It's just one he has cropped.
Fine,
Yeah.
I said. Be that way.
He is that way.
I see that. Be that way, then. Gee. The lighting on them overall, though, is really nice. It's got a nice,
Yeah.
solid lighting on them. I really can't complain about the lighting either.
Nope. Good.
The only thing I can complain about is the sticks up their butts.
Well,
I'm sure they're complaining
if
about it too.
anybody
You
can
just ask
complain
their
about it,
recommendation.
it would be the figure that would complain about it more. So
Yeah.
at least he
But
posted
otherwise,
them out here.
the colors on here, they're popping pretty good. The light is
Yeah.
popping pretty good. I like this. I like it a lot, man.
Grittiness.
Clone War. We're gonna move over to Ryder Kit.
It's funny making her look all cutesy and stuff.
Dude, I like this one. This one
It's
is
a cool
good.
shot. It is
I
a cool
even like
shot.
the embers here. Trevor be damned. This is cool.
Trevor be damned.
I didn't
It's
say
kinda
that.
gives you that Harley Quinn vibe, but not. You know, they're kind of, just a kind of. I don't know what the character is, but
It's the Battle Sister from
Yeah.
Warhammer.
Warhammer Chicky thing. I like
Battle
the Harley
Sisters.
Quinn vibe from the Chicky thing. Yeah,
Battle Sisters.
Not the
it's
chicken.
cool, man. I like it. And it gets a little heart there too. It's good stuff. But this is more, of course, Photoshoppy and stuff than actual photography here. But it's
Yeah.
at this point, but I still dig it. I mean, you had to
It's a
take
cool.
shot.
It's a cool composition, man. I like it.
But,
It's very cutesy because you'll never see Battle Sisters do this. So, it's cool.
Well, I think we should. I think it needs to happen now. I think we need to see more of this.
Well, they
No,
did.
man, Battle Sisters are there to cause war and blood.
Shit, this
And,
causing a war. It'd be like, what is she doing? I don't know. Fight. It's cute, man. I dig it. Ryder, this is cute. I like it. Dead Man Juan was talking about Bela Lugosi, and there he is. He's dead.
He's not dead. He never dies.
So Dead Man, this is a great composition. I get a real good, like traditional, like Dracula vibe. Bela Lugosi's Dracula. But the only thing is, maybe if you're shooting on the phone, or I don't know, but it looks like you don't quite have focus here on the eyes. Is it me or is it soft here in the face?
it's soft in the face. Yeah.
It's soft in the face, and he does shoot on the phone. And I think sometimes when I try to shoot something, just a regular picture on my phone, I'll zoom in with the phone and I'll try to focus. And I think I got focus, and I might be too close, and it doesn't focus, and I don't realize it until later. I don't know if that's the same thing that happens.
I don't know about the phone, but I know on my camera I can zoom in to the actual focus, so I can manually focus even better.
Yes.
Wait,
I don't
JP
know
wasn't
if
going to
phone
post
offers
what?
that at all, but it's something to keep in mind. And Dead Man One also, in regards to JP, aka Ryder's.
That sister, Battle Sister.
He almost didn't post it apparently, so I'm glad that he did.
Yeah, I'm glad you did, man. That shot's awesome. I like it. I like the.
Yeah.
I like that it's something that, of course, they will never do, but it makes it a fun shot.
I think they're going to do it now that they've seen it, because I think it's pretty awesome. I think it's going to happen. Yeah, I think JP, a Ryder, has turned a new leaf to the Warhammer universe, and Battle Sisters will now be more Harley Quinn type characters. I'm telling you. As back to Bela Lugosi, though, this has got a very classic Bela Lugosi feel, as I mentioned
I
before.
really love the blue light in the back.
But the other thing you got to try to do, and this is hard to do, is you need to get back in the days when this was shot. This movie in the what, 30s, 20s. They would set hard brightness right here to bring out just the eyes. So it'd be almost like a mirror reflecting just to bring out the eyes. And
you just need a snoot. Yeah.
Well, not just a snoot. You need to make it elongated.
You could do a gobo slit
Yeah, there you go.
through a foam board.
Yep.
And the closer you are to the figure, the harsher that outline is going to be. The further away, the softer that effect would be on the face. So
cut like a little slit in the board and put a light through it, and then try to aim it at his eyes, and you'll get that nice like that, just the brighter eyes here. Now, that being said, I do like the way these eyes are here as well. I do like, how this one's in the shadow. It looks very natural like this, like it's a top-down light, and it's really catching, this side of the face, and kind of, got to bounce, filling out this other side a bit. But I like the shadows cast here because it's really showing off that eyebrow and that spark of Bela Lugosi's got. So I do like that too. But given that it appears to be going for that traditional look they would do that little gobo and bring out the eyes. So just saying. And I see you've been working on it, so that's awesome. This is a great shot, though. I like it. I just wish we got a
Yeah.
tighter focus on his face there. It's a great start, Dead Man Juan. Keep working on it, man. I have faith in you.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Digs Figs, man. We already looked at this one, so we are
Yep.
done.
Yeah, we're done. Yeah, that's why I said Dead Man's was gonna be the last shot.
That's right. You said Dead Man was the last one.
Yeah.
You did.
Told you, man. Told you.
Is it just me, or do I get handsomer every time that camera gets on me? I don't know. I think
You got a nice camera. That's what we got there.
hey, no joke. You know what? Where did I go with my camera? I went to the desert, and I'm walking down this road over here to Father Crowley Lookout in California, and this lady says, "Man, that's an awesome camera," and all she knew about it was that it was big. You know, people equate a good camera with a big camera. It's
That's why I get
incredible.
Yeah, my camera's small. Respect.
That's incredible.
If they only knew.
I said it's all lens hood. I mean, it's not even camera; it's just lens hood, man.
You know, when I first bought my camera and the lenses and stuff, I bought lens hoods because I just liked the look of the lens. I mean, I'm shooting indoors. I don't need one really, but I was buying them because I was liking that extra camera-ness that I was getting, just the look of the camera.
I use the lens hoods even indoor, especially since I have the environmental overhead light. Sometimes, depending on how close I am, you'll get the glare, and that lens hood always helps. So it's always good to always have it on.
Yet, so
And the thing about the lens hood too is that the lens is designed for a light to come straight through to hit the sensor. And when we're shooting with soft boxes and bounce cards, there's lights coming from every angle, so it's going to enter the lens at an angle, and you're going to lose contrast and sharpness. So you really want to use the lens hood.
if you get unwanted light into your lens, as Mike just pointed out, and just to reiterate, you will lose contrast in your shot because the light kind of drowns it out. Even though it's not hitting the figure per se, it's getting into the lens before your figure. So it's basically like a wall of light in front of your figure. If you don't know exactly what I mean, how about anybody who's got any kind of vapor or aerosol, blow that between your camera and the figure, and you'll notice he's all whited out. You can't see him anymore.
Yeah.
So exactly what happens when you have that light go directly into the lens and not hitting the figures first. It's gonna white it out, make it harder to see. You lose, as Mike said, the contrast.
Yep.
Good on you. That was a good way of putting it. Man. So,
yes, Machu Toy.
I use a Matchbox sometimes when I'm using a lot of lights.
And some of your lenses will have a flocked flocked inside, velvety kind of flocked.
What is that, velvet?
It's what it is. And that really dampens the light down even further before it enters the lens. And so it really helps also. Some of your third-party lens, I wish Sigma did that, even with their Sigma art lenses. I wish that they would have that flock.
Yeah, I'm surprised they don't do that. The Sigma.
Well, because that's the art on the Sigma art lenses. That's their top lens. So I would think that they would, but they don't.
I like this movie so much I bought it twice.
Dragon Slayer, yes.
Remember that, man?
Yeah.
This is the first movie that made me realize that I was a boy. I was like, I'm getting a funny feeling down there.
Oh no.
I'm kind of liking that boy. It's a girl. I really like that boy.
Oh yeah, just
Space Marine. Welcome back. Dude, we were liking your Harley Quinn-esque Battle Sister, man.
Yeah, that Battle Sister shot was awesome. I love it.
Make sure that they continue to depict her like that.
Very fun shot. Yeah,
she was awesome. Thank you for sharing that one. That was like your best shot of the day. I'm sure you're like, damn it, that's the one, at least photography in that.
But that's how it happens. The one you think, oh, this is shit, I ain't even gonna mess with this.
Yeah.
It ends up everybody likes it, and the one you thought was superb.
It was very cute, very fun. I liked it. I mean, yeah, it didn't have a lot of elements for us to discuss, like photography wise, but it was very well done. It was just very fun, and it made her cute and fun, and I liked it, man. I liked it.
Yeah.
I hope everybody else liked it too. Yeah, see, Space Marines. That one was a joke. Dead Man convinced me to make it an actual photo. You rocked it. You rocked it.
Yep, you did a good job.
Machi Toy. I only have a Mattel box, matte box, because I use it for work. It just makes me look professional when shooting video. Oh yeah.
Ah, there
I
you
need
go.
to get more professional when I shoot video. All my video looks like garbage.
You know what makes you look professional? Hang a light meter from your neck.
I should probably
You'll
own
get
a
all
light
the
meter,
girls.
right first
You'll get
before I
all
go
the girls
hanging
with
one
the
from
light
my neck.
meter.
Because
As
otherwise,
you're
You'll
walking
get
with
the
your
light meter.
camera, you have to have that light meter.
You'll get all the girls with the light meter.
I was like, oh my god, he's a photographer.
My wife heard me. She's like, "Is that right? That's how I got you, baby, with the light
yeah, I was
meter,
gonna say
right?"
she's there, right? She's there. She's got right. She's got.
So that's how I got you. That's how I snagged you. Ain't that
But
right?
yeah, I think that's all we got, man. Like I said, thank you for bearing with me. I was sitting there boxing all these. I have all these steel books that I had to protect, man. This is just one handful. You know, so my Amazon order. I'm sorry, it came in during the show. So while it was going, I just just protecting all my steel books.
For the guy who
Highlander.
never has any money, he says
What?
every show he unloads and has Amazon coming to his house every
That's
episode.
because my wife gives me an Amazon gift card every 2 weeks. She buys herself one. She buys me one. So
I
bought
bet the other guy who brings a light meter.
I'm gonna ask my wife if she'll do that for me. give me
bought one of
Amazon
these.
gift card.
I needed another one of these.
What's that?
It's a comic book box. Oh wait, here we go.
Oh, I need to get a couple of those top-loading comic book or magazine
Well, that's two
sleeves so I
different
can hang.
sizes, son. You're talking about magazine and comic book are not the same size, so you got to
Well, I
decide.
need a magazine. I want a magazine size because there's a couple magazines that I have stuff in that I want to be able to put that in and
I
hang
don't
on
know
my
if your
wall.
Playboys will fit. Aren't they gonna get stuck on that?
Not no Playboy. No. If I shot for Playboy, I'd be probably not sitting here. I'd probably be
Are you guys getting the Victrix Guard or Primark? You might know this. I just secured two. I don't know these figures, man. I got the.
I was
Space Marine.
thinking
So
about it. I was thinking about it, but I want to get the Battle Sisters. The ones in the silver armor are the ones I'm trying to get first, and then I want to get the black ones and then the red ones. But then I might get those. Those look great too, man. That one, oh dang, that one. I don't know. Right now with so many, and then with Mythic Legion's All Star 6 already gonna start debuting. I don't know, man. I don't know.
What
to
holiday is next week?
Yeah, well, this weekend's Memorial Day apparently, so I'll be here Tuesday. Hopefully
Yeah,
with somebody else
I'll
because
be
I'm
here.
garbage by myself. But
I'll be here.
yeah. So
No, next Tuesday. No, I should be here on time. Yeah.
the one show I'm gonna miss actually is gonna be in July. It'll be the
Me too in July. I'll be in Hawaii.
I think that's right. Let me hold on. I got to look at the schedule here. Oh,
July 12th through the 19th, I'll be in Hawaii, so I won't be here for that show.
Nice.
yeah. It looks like July 25th. I'll be out because it's my wedding anniversary.
Oh, cool.
That's
You
a
better not miss that one.
Nope.
You better.
Tuesday. It's our 15th.
You won't get an Amazon gift card.
Nope.
You'll be on.
Oh man, you definitely won't get an Amazon gift card.
Pablo might be
No.
able to come in and just start a show without me though if he wants. Yeah.
I might be able to do it. Well, I need to see.
It'd be like a show without me.
It'll be me and Trevor and Harry
Yeah, everybody else will show up when I'm not here.
and Lou.
I won't be that week. I'll be, like I say, I'll be gone, but
But and then we'll see how I'm feeling on the 20th because this is gonna borderline TMI, but I'm gonna have my first colonoscopy. Oh, June.
yeah, that's a lot to admit on a live stream.
Hey, it's something that has to happen. You know, it's not like.
I mean, we're at that age; it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah.
But yeah, June 20th is a Tuesday, and that's
You
when
should
I
live stream it.
That's what I was gonna say. We've got the technology nowadays. You can live stream that.
Yep, you can live stream that sucker.
You can have them save it to a CD for you, even.
See,
And we can
wait,
review it.
there's
we
no
can
drive
review
on
it.
here. There's no drive
We
on
can
here.
review it on the show.
And make sure they use the right lighting. Get that
Bounce card,
get the
little,
bounce
hey,
car.
some rim
Send it to my
lighting.
SD card,
Get
please.
that rim lighting.
Some rim lighting, Moss.
I gotta get some rim lighting. Yeah.
Makes all the difference.
Machu toy. I'm waiting for it to pop up on here, man. There we go. This is a
Moss changes the subject.
get a low lens.
I almost did get that lens, but I actually had enough to get the Nikon 105 macro. But I was gonna get the 100
add
millimeter.
inverse, footage, of course. So Trevor will be interested.
The one I was looking at was the one. I think it's 100 millimeter wild macro lens, but I didn't get that after all. I pulled the trigger on the
true
Z.
macros? Are those true macros or just close focusing?
No, they're true macros, but
Are they
they're
macro?
all manual. It's all manual. They don't have that auto focus feature at all.
Well, at a macro distance anyway, you focus on the rail anyway. So
they're really good lenses from what I've seen really good reviews on them. A lot of insect photographers use those lenses because I mean, there's so much that you can do, with the manual focusing that you can get the sharpness you need. But yeah, they're true macro lenses.
Yeah. I remember I used to go out and do bee photography and little different bugs with the macro, and it was incredible, man. Think about that. You have to have good light mounted right on top of the camera to do it, because when you stop down to get depth of field, it gets real dark real fast. But that was fun photography. I liked that stuff.
You guys are too fun, man.
Yeah.
Telling you, man, you'll probably get the most views on that one.
Yeah,
I don't think I need
giveaway. To share that with anybody. Hey, dude, I just found my tape measure though. Oh my god, I thought I lost this for good. It's like total tangent right now, but we went to IKEA.
I don't know how that ties in, but
we went to IKEA like 2 months ago, and I got my other detail. And when I came back looking for my tape measure, I couldn't find it. And there it was, just sitting there.
He's gonna be measuring.
Never find it when you need it, man. Every time I'm gonna measure, I'm like, where is it?
This is true.
A sounding. What do they call it? A sounding depth. Get a sounding. Mark Twain. What did he throw the? How many?
And guys, don't worry, man. Soon, Pablo and I will have this shirt done for our members as well.
Yes, I'm finalizing that logo.
Done. This is gonna be the member section. You'll be able to buy it from the member section only, because I don't want to get copyrighted for using other people's properties, even though they're photography.
Yeah.
So keep it behind that $2 paywall. It's a little tiny paywall, but we'll get that shirt out to you guys, man. Everybody that sees this in person, they're always like, "Where'd you get that?" And I'm like, "Well, let me tell you."
Let me tell you something.
I'm sure.
First of all, you got to follow me on Instagram. You got to follow me on IG.
Slow to tell them.
So here, let me show you the original.
But
Mr. Humble Moss.
I'm gonna start sharing some stuff again. I know you guys love it when I share my stuff.
Oh, of course, always.
Look at Mike; he's already shaking his head.
This wouldn't be Maz's show without you.
So this is one I was thinking about doing as well, like a widescreen kind of format one, maybe.
That's a tough one,
shirt. But the other one I know I want to do for another shirt is this one. And again, doing that widescreen format kind of thing, like just right across the chest, like just this cool Pred Alien. I don't know. And then this won't really work on a shirt, unfortunately, but I'd love to do that. Because I really don't want these borders. I don't want these borders, man. That's the problem.
Well, you can go not on.
And you have to have the borders because look, he gets cut off here.
I was gonna say, doing shirts, on dark shirts, wherever you don't print is white. I was gonna say you could go through and do a mask on the edging, but that would only work if you did a direct to garment print. Which
When I tried to do the mask to mask out the Starfield, so just on the black
white
shirt, it turned out all splotchy in the mock-up, and I was like, that's not right.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. You want to get a direct to garment print. If you do that, then that's gonna, those are pretty nice, and you can fill up a whole shirt with that, as opposed to just I don't know if that's a an inkjet or a laser jet.
I don't know. It handles really well in the wash, though. I mean, like I
Yeah.
wash it on tap cold and turn it inside out, and otherwise
Yeah.
dry it on cool, like low as well, and colors
Yeah.
hold up real well.
Direct to garment, man, that changed the whole printing garment game. With that, it used to be you just print out on a heat press
Yeah.
transfer,
Yep.
and wherever you didn't print on a dark garment, that was white, so you had to print, and that's why you'd always get that border. But the direct to garment really changed that whole thing up.
Yeah, gotta work it out, man. I gotta find out who can do the printing for me, like, because I'd love to do it a bit more than just the front. I want to maybe just get
Sure.
the information on the sleeve or on the back, so it's not like
Yeah.
anywhere on the picture ruining the picture.
You can even have them put your own tag in the shirt. It'll say, I mean, they'll put a tag in there that'll say Maz's Toy Box.
Yep.
Yeah, but
in
I'm
the
not.
shirt.
I'm not ordering it to like send to me and then ship out. I want to be able to just have.
They'll
send you
drop
guys
ship
the
it.
site and be like, buy it
Yeah,
here.
we'll drop ship it.
They'll drop ship it. They'll do a full on what do they call it? Order fulfillment. I mean,
Yeah.
you can drop ship stuff.
Well, give me some names, man. I can't figure out anybody, man. I was gonna try T Public next, and I still can't put the stuff wherever I want it, so it's
Yeah.
really annoying.
And some places that you use, they might say that they won't put this on a shirt. I ran into that before. Well, we're not going to put this on a mug because it's intellectual property. Even though it didn't say Jason Voorhees or none of that stuff, some of these fulfillment centers wouldn't print that stuff for me, which is why I started doing it myself. But I sold all that equipment anyway years ago. But some places won't do it, even though you're not in violation, because it doesn't say the name of the figure or any of that on there. It just shows a figure. So I don't know. People are scared.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, they can get held, especially with some company like Disney. They can get held responsible too. So.
Well, Disney's the worst. They go after anybody for anything. They want all their money.
Yep.
This is another one. It was a wallpaper.
Because they don't make enough money.
May the 5th.
I know, right?
Do a shirt with maybe. So
that would be better than the. I think.
Well, I don't know. Maybe right now they're not making enough money because like half their workforce is gone.
That would be a better looking. That would be a better looking across the chest shirt, I think, than the ones you showed before, because of the way that that lightsaber or whatever it is cut off and everything. That looks better.
Because the way the Boba Fett is.
Yeah. Well, that stormtrooper. I mean, he really, to me, that says that says Star Trek to me. So I get it. I mean, I get it.
Rolling with it, Mike. It's just great.
I love it too, man.
Thank you. That was this mall is actually the desktop wallpaper, one of which that I gave out for the month of May. If you remember, you can go back to the community tab and go grab it, along with the lightsaber kits, for each month and all that stuff. Mall was for May the 4th. I put wallpapers up. I did this one. Pablo and I did this one. So we got the Ahsoka one as well. And then for your phones, we did this. This is the phone crop and this. So good times. Noodle salad, man. Good times.
Yeah.
And then for those who give a shit, this is what would be my next tattoo on my left forearm. So that's what I'm going to do here.
Sweet.
I might try to add the bird somewhere and get the top of his head, of course.
A bird? What kind of bird?
It's the owl thing. If you're a channel member, which I'm not seeing you as yet, you'll be able to go to the community tab, and it'll be in there. So be under the member those download links for anybody who's got the link there can go download it.
Yeah, that's what I forgot I need to do too. Shit.
What's that?
Well, I'm gonna have RAM.
I need to finish. Well, I need to go through the photos and pick up the photos that I'm gonna get printed out for Legion's Con. So I gotta start getting those prints done.
No, the tattoo appointment is on July 12th.
Yeah,
I got that one committed, man. I can't wait. I want my Ahsoka and Darth Vader.
that could turn out very bad.
Can you tattoo my butt, please?
Put Ahsoka right in the middle.
But your fans, Maz, would love to see it either way.
Yeah.
Love to see the results either way.
No, I need to pick out the photos that I'm gonna get printed out for LegionsCon that I'm gonna be selling there.
Yeah, I would love to be able to do something like that, but I'm waiting on a logo from somebody.
I know, man. That person's taking forever.
No. All right, guys. Well, with that, we're degrading to madness. So I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. And yeah, Mike's got a scram, so we're gonna go ahead and make this happen. We're gonna make like a tree and get out of here.
Get out of here.
So you guys have yourself a great night. Thank you so much for watching, and we will see you all next Tuesday for
Yes.
another excellent show.
Later.
On-